Yeah.
Where's the link? I looked at your channel. That's your main channel, right?
No, I have my Patreon account set up, like, but it's streaming private to
Load of
YouTube. But
fucking
I'll let it go
bullshit.
public. I'll let it go public. I'll make one public so that you can
Load
listen
of
to. Nobody go
fucking
in there and say the
bullshit.
end.
What,
Load
this
of
fucking
Everyone who's
racist?
saying
You
bad
trust
stuff
him
about Kenny,
around that?
don't go in there.
Yeah.
Don't go
fuck
in
you.
there and tell him what he just said about him, dude. See?
What he said about Africans again, dude? Nah, dude, I'm not
Yeah, he's been
repeating that.
racist.
Jeez.
bullshit.
Race us.
Yeah, he's racist, dude. Fuck. You hate to see it, you know? 2022. Why can't we all just get along?
Why can't you at least Photoshop our faces on bunk bed people? Kenny, Kyle, Kel, Kenny, Kyle.
I don't know, dude.
Huh?
Oh, Kenny's done.
Why can't
Wait,
you
If I
at
get a
least
second
Photoshop
strike,
our
it's
faces?
Stanley Moon's fault again.
Yo, is he turning his back on you, Jinx? Because I know he's hearing you. This Helen guy. Like, you asked him like a direct question. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not like my sergeant, so I don't gotta answer him. You know,
Hell,
I'm not good at Photoshop. I said.
Oh, well,
I don't know how to Photoshop. It's not that I'm not good at it. I just never learned.
Send me a picture. Send me a picture of your face.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta pay for subscribe. OnlyFans.
Send him a photo, dude.
What's your Bitcoin
Send him-
wallet account
send-
number?
Send him a photo, dude.
Dude, if I send it, you're gonna hack it somehow. I know
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
Portuguese
hack
always
you.
steal money.
I'm gonna make it an NFT. I don't want to hack you, faggot.
Huh. That's cool,
Yeah.
dude. NFTs rule, bro. I just found out about them the other day, and it's like pictures, dude. Crazy, right?
Yeah. NFT.
That is pretty crazy.
I bet I know what the N and F stand for.
Well, they stand-
Yeah, what do they stand for? What do they stand for, dude? Those just sound like onomatopoeic phrases, dude. Like what? I don't know.
Well, can I
I
act
don't
out?
like the racism coming from Kenny.
Can I act out the first N
Yeah.
instead of saying it?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Shit. Oh hell no! I ain't goddamn Helen Compton for saying.
Ooh, neighbors. Is it neighbors?
Dude,
Is it neighbors?
don't tell people where I'm going, dude. Don't tell people I'm gonna be in Compton.
Man, this motherfucker. Shit. Shit. I'm dancing.
Shit. Mhm.
Oh, I get you. So it's so you saying we some kind of neighbors and shit?
Shit. Well, I say what I say.
Hey man, if I'll never roam again, tells you
That's
what.
some good ass chicken. Holy fucking shit.
Nobody make it like grandmommy.
Man, look
Do
at
some
cracker. Man, look at this cracker little fuck shit.
Get my money, bitch.
Shit, my hair itch.
Damn. Sometimes I'm like, whoo.
Well, you know what I told when I went
What
on
is
the
white
tombstone?
boy?
You don't know what I put on
Look
my
at white boy. White boy be screaming.
Man, look how long my fucking car go.
Dude, like,
Shit.
this is racist. Dude.
No, officer, I was not being supplying my license and registration.
I needed all my stepdaddies to fucking co-sign my car payment. Shit, I got me core right quick. Shit, that bitch got 4 wheels on it. Shit, I got them.
Damn.
Dude, you don't understand. Like, I want to tell you what I put on my tombstone, dude. Don't you guys want to know what I put on my tombstone?
I can't
Hold
breathe
up.
while
Hold up,
you're in
dude.
here.
That's
You
a
got
good
your
one.
fucking knees on the back of my fucking neck.
Dude,
Shit.
no, that's not what it's gonna say. It's gonna say when they tell my story, tell them I walked with giants. That's gonna be on my tombstone. Dude.
You ain't never
Isn't that
seen
cool?
Troy,
Hey, Christian,
my
isn't that
little
cool?
boy. You don't know shit about gladiator
Isn't that cool, dude?
combat.
It's not a cool thing. Hey, what'd you guys put in your senior high school year? I call it the high book.
I put
You
down
know what I
I'm going
put?
to Compton this weekend.
Shit.
That's next weekend, but
Yeah, I put down fuck Ukraine, you feel me? Shit.
Him putting his dick in your face.
You're putting this
Shit.
big old fucking pussy. That big old pussy. Shit.
I
Nah,
don't
man.
approve of this
What?
talk.
No, but like real shit, I'm glad your mama dead. No more niggas like you. No, but like, yeah.
Real talk. Today, your fucking bitch ass roll out your mama pussy. I'm like, goddamn, shit, hold up.
Man, I'm
Man, that
never
boy-
gonna Compton again.
Man, that boy gonna love taste of heroin when he turned 15-year-old.
People are saying this is not worthy of my PC's power. People are not happy with the content.
Man,
They don't like.
that
They want to go back to
Hello.
Comptown, dude. They don't like Black Comptown. They want to go back to White Comptown.
Man, I'm gay. My dick is small, nigga. Fuck.
Shit.
There you go. Now we're getting back to Comptown.
Comptown, bitch.
Shit, my dick is small and my woman she got a big old pussy. Shit, man, I be dancing in this.
Shit.
Man, I
Like
don't
a
hit the
cracker
front
dude.
doors. What that about?
White.
Wait, what?
Do you guys see that Sam Hyde's Gutterman?
Look how
This
busted.
my boy just gonna keep talking, nigga. Like fuck.
Shit,
Ain't no
man, look at this
reply for you.
man, look at the nigga be talking about post-ironic bullshit comedy. Shit,
the
look at
very
your
thing.
head, bitch.
Who wants to read a book anyway?
Shit,
Like a
I ain't
cracker
watching-
dude.
Oh, come
Wait,
on,
what?
don't be fucking racist, Helen. Jesus.
I know, right?
Come on, dude.
Well, I'm
fucking
sorry.
tone it down.
I just
You think
feel
you
like
know we
brown
get it. Black
people
people are funny to you.
are all
It's
good
the whole
to those
people,
black.
okay? Jesus.
Are we on stream?
What do you mean, you
Are
people?
we on stream?
No,
Yeah, fucking,
yes, no,
fucking
Niggers.
Helen's quoting crime stats
no,
again.
no. We are no.
Oh,
Keep
no.
showing like Africa literacy rates by country in alphabetical
Really?
order for some fucking
Didn't you
reason.
guys stream go for 2 minutes before you start screaming the N-word?
I'm sorry.
Nightclub, you did something wrong for once in your life.
You said we weren't on stream.
Dude,
You
you
lied.
didn't see general. You didn't see general chat.
Oh,
posted the
now I do. I didn't look at it until now. I'm sorry.
Hey, Helen.
Who is Mr.
Cracker
Rawls?
dude.
Huh?
Hey,
Who is
Mr.
Mr.
Rawls?
Rawls?
Wait,
Is that a
Bellin.
Town guy?
Mr.
Wait.
Balls.
Wait, Bella, 1 second. Hey, Helen.
Oh yeah, I remember him from Comptown.
Fuck,
Yeah,
oh,
Comptown.
fuck.
You remember him, Christian?
He's not really-
Comptown voice
he's not
chat.
Alright,
so
then
much
I'm
like
not taking
Comptown.
him out of the block party. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Okay. That's
Hey,
kind of fucked up. He's a friend of
You
mine,
guys
but
want
it's
to know
fine.
something
Hey,
racist?
I'm just saying you're doing the wrong thing.
Is he,
Yeah.
or are you doing
No,
Helen's
he's
bit
my
with him?
he's my
Now I
no,
don't
he's my
know.
fucking no, he's my faggot juggalo friend.
No,
He's
I
all
don't
your
know.
guys'
He
friends.
said.
Apparently, you guys
No,
all
he-
have a mutual friend that I've
Oh,
never
so
heard
what?
of.
We can't have
Guys,
fucking friends now?
I find
You
this
fucking
completely
Stassi?
believable.
Hey, Helen, can I tell you something? Helen.
You can. I'm not sure
I
if
want
you'll
to tell
listen.
Bellin
But, go
something
ahead.
after that.
Fucking goddamn it, Helen.
Can I tell my other friends since you guys didn't
No,
care? I'm going to
fucking Helen.
Compton next week.
Okay, yeah. So it's James, then it's Nat, and then I
Okay.
think Helen. Okay, I think we
Okay,
sorted
go
that.
ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, dude.
Okay, go ahead, Jinx. You
I
can talk.
forgot how to talk like a human.
Yo, Jinx,
Go
you
ahead.
can talk, dude.
All right, Helen.
Yeah,
can
go
I tell you
ahead,
something?
James. I'm not stopping you from talking. Go ahead.
Hey, Helen.
James,
can I
it's
tell
your
you
turn. You have the floor.
All right.
Stop.
something? All right, wait, Helen. Can I tell you something?
Just no one say anything. Just no one talk for the next 2 minutes.
Yo, Helen, Jinx wanted to
Yeah,
tell you
what's-
something,
what's
dude.
up,
I don't know if you heard him, dude.
Dude,
Like, yeah,
tell
no,
him
he
to
had
reach
a
out to
question
my
for you.
fucking receptionist.
Oh,
Yeah,
yo,
go tell him to
Jinx
reach out
did.
to
He
my
says
receptionist.
reach out to his receptionist. I don't know
I
who
was
that is.
I was trying to say
Yeah.
the N word like really to where everyone could hear it, but everyone just kept like
Mhm.
talking and stuff. But then
Oh,
Yeah, there was an
Everyone
adult
explained
moment
to
there,
you.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, so
Well-
Natclo, what were you gonna say? Natclo's was way more
Okay.
important. Go ahead, Natclo.
he was gonna apologize for saying the N word.
No. So it was something.
Oh, you're gonna
racial.
apologize? Okay,
No.
racist.
Never
No, I
apologize.
went up on a panel with a red
No.
picture with the like blackface on it,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
people like raked me over the coals for it. Like, why did I do blackface on a panel? I'm like, it was a joke.
Do you want some
people.
advice,
You know?
dude? Do you want some
Yeah,
advice?
sure.
Double down.
Do
Double
it
down.
again.
Yeah.
I was
Do it
about to say,
again.
do it again. I say we all go on the same panel with different celebrities
With the- yeah.
pictures in blackface. I'll be Trudeau.
I'll stand with you. I'll be Tom Hanks.
Yeah, we'll all stand together.
Sunspot.
Jay King, we should even get Jay King to go on as Snoop Dogg and Whiteface and see if they complain.
Yes.
Ooh, can I be
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr.? Like, I probably won't be there, but like, I just want to like be him, like as a person. Like, is that cool? But like, only the one from Tropic Thunder, no other versions.
I don't know. Iron
I
Man's
mean,
kind
there's room in this blackface bit for all of us. I believe there's never gonna we're never gonna run out of people that have done blackface. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Tell me.
especially
Yeah, but, like,
with
you gotta
these
pick
fucking racists.
Cool ones
am I
before they're all
right?
picked.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Fucking people like Helen running around, Mr. Klansman.
Helen do be hating blacks though, for real talk.
Yeah, he does, dude. Super bad.
Helen really do be hating.
The other day it was just me and him.
Man.
It was just fucking like me and him in BC. And he leans in real fucking close to the mic. He says, "I'm gonna go light a cross on a nigger
Yeah.
family's lawn." And I was like,
Hey,
Jesus
jokes-
Christ, Helen. Fucking
Yeah, jokes aside, Helen really do be hating.
yeah, no, he hates them, dude. Yeah. He says when he was a boy, his dad used to like beat them with windshield wipers, like the nigger boys from the hood. He used to just fucking
Dude, we're live, dude. Sarah
You can't even do
McLaughlin
a
doesn't
soft.
like
You
the
can't
first
even do a
time.
soft.
Lolly, what's
You
her
can't
name?
even.
No,
you
that's
can't
just
even
my
do a
accent.
soft
That's just
A
my
with
accent. That's just my accent. It's
Yeah.
just like it's a
It's just your
different word. I'm
accent.
sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
you are African, so it's
Yeah,
alright.
K's. Well, yes,
Yeah.
but
Susan,
like
I meant to
K's
say
sound
Susan.
different. Yeah, K's and
Yeah, you're-
A's, dude. Mm.
You're a caffeinated African. Sorry.
I got Vinny Beetle's wife is helping him figure out how to install Discord on his computer right now.
Yeah.
His black wife.
Yeah, is he gonna come
you
in?
guys were wondering what I'm up to at the moment.
Is she hot?
Tell him to come in to test
She's
his
not
mic
hot.
once
She
he's
had a
on the
miscarriage
computer.
too.
Oh.
Has he always just
Jesus.
used his phone? How hard is it to download it on the computer? It's the same thing. It's
No.
not any like
He's
more
very
complicated.
He has a MacBook, and that's
He's
all it
very
takes to
stupid,
stop
that's why.
somebody.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What, it's like getting to the
I know
internet
it's a big
harder on a
ask.
MacBook?
Helen,
Okay.
isn't your Discord OBS connection fucked up right now?
Look at how clear it is. Nope. Look how clear it is, buddy. Look how clear it is.
Okay, I'm gonna do an
Beautiful.
inspection. We'll see.
Yeah, go ahead. I can play audio and you'll hear it. It's good, young dude. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Dude.
can you suck on
Big
Big
ask, but while you're helping him with that Discord thing, can you remind him that his wife had a miscarriage? Like, just somehow. Just be like, man, this is a
makes
real,
sure to
like,
remind
abortion.
us. He makes sure
Oh,
to remind
okay.
us constantly.
Huh.
My wife had a miscarriage, so if you guys could donate, I'd appreciate it. I need to get to Disneyland.
If you think that's not what Vinny's doing on our podcast, you're wrong.
It literally is. I already know what it is. I need to listen to it, Bowen, because I am interested. I saw there was a clip, but I got busy. I had to go back to work, and I was like a minute in. I was like, I didn't think I even
Yeah, I'm
heard your
gonna
voice.
see
in
if I
it.
can get him to trash Brendan Schwab this week.
It's mostly just him kind of ranting, right? Like,
yeah,
you're not.
pretty much.
Are
It's
you
just-
talking in
it's
it?
just
Is it
Vinny
really
Beetle
back and forth,
stories.
or
No, I'm
you just
a Jamie pretty much, but with
He's the
much
Robin.
more
okay?
control.
Isn't that right, Robin?
Gotcha,
You're
gotcha.
right. You're right, Vinny.
No, I just try to ask him questions so that he doesn't fucking constantly talk about Bam Margera. Or sometimes I ask him
Isn't that the
specifically
point of the
about
show?
Bam Margera if he's not talking about him enough.
Isn't that the point of the show? Isn't that
No, the point of the show is scamming. Bam Margera is just a very notorious scammer.
there wouldn't be a scumbag Vinny if it weren't for Bam Margera, you know? It's like, or else he would just be like another, faggot. You
He
know?
would be another Mersh.
Or it might be
you,
like
you could say that.
yeah,
about
he
Artie
could be
Lang.
bigger.
You could say that about Cumtown. You could say that about me, in my videos.
You could say that about Tim Dillon.
That's
Brendan
true.
Who
Schwab.
cares about fucking Dylan? Okay.
No, Bella, you don't just make fun of Bam Margera, you make fun of Mersh.
No, I'm saying
And,
saying Vinny probably wouldn't be famous if I didn't make the Viva La Scam video about him. So
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
So, no,
he's
you.
he's leaning on that because that's what Vinny also says. So it works.
He's living high on the hog.
High on the
Wait, did you
cock.
make Tim Dillon famous too? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
no, Helen did that.
No, Nick
Yeah.
Mullen did. Nick Mullen
Yeah,
did.
Nick
Well, I
Mullen
did,
did do
but
that,
Nick
yeah.
Mullen also.
As
And I
As
am
far as
Nick Mullen.
I never heard about Tim Dillon, and then Helen started talking about him, and now I watch his podcast occasionally. So as far as I'm
That's
concerned,
great.
Helen made him famous.
It's good, right?
Damn.
There you go.
He's not terrible.
Told you.
I like Tim Dillon.
He's
on
not
Death
exactly. It's
Digital.
what I said.
Sam Hyde is better though, and Sam Hyde's still only mediocre. He's slightly above mediocre.
I mean, as a
I kinda
He's
like
good
him.
when
podcaster,
he's
Right.
good,
He's
but
grown on me. I used to hate him.
obnoxious when he's obnoxious.
I like Tim
I
Dillon
mean-
when he was on Gas Digital, but not so much.
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
as a podcaster, Sam
Wait,
Hyde
so
sucks,
who's
but,
great?
you know, like a
Who's
video
great then?
person. You,
Like in
baby.
your rankings?
You?
Who's alive?
No, who's like great?
Rough
Greg Opie Hughes.
It's a rough one. I don't think there is anyone great who's
Anthony
alive.
Anthony Cumia is great.
Okay,
Um,
let's go like prime periods. Like for me, I'd say pre-episode
Anthony
100
Cumia.
Cumtown, pretty decent, pretty solid shit.
Adam Levy.
Oof. Tim Dillon, before he knew anyone famous. Also pretty solid. He would just scream and call them pedophiles. Love it.
Colin Quinn's great.
Colin Quinn never did a
Colin
podcast,
Quinn's.
though.
Hello, Snake.
Colin
Colin
Quinn did
Quinn's-
live radio, like 1 billion episodes.
I mean, Colin Quinn's
Yeah,
good.
but so then
fun,
everyone's
but he's
shit
not, like,
compared to
famous.
Patrice then. So we're
Yes,
back to we're
Patrice
back
was
to
the best.
square one.
Yes.
Colin
We
Quinn
play
is
that
very
game.
good.
Yes.
What's up, Matt? Colin Quinn. He's very funny.
Yeah, you
Dude,
would.
His new stand-up was. It's
Dude,
great.
Bellin,
Colin
who's
Quinn's
great?
alright. I can't hate
Bellin.
Colin Quinn at all. He's good, but he's not like
Bellin.
Not
something
gonna
where he's
say
con-
Patrice because he never podcasted, but
Uh,
I don't know.
Podcast.
Norm was pretty great.
He kind of did. I mean,
Yeah.
he did radio.
Yeah,
He
fucking
also,
Norm,
you
yeah.
call it a
Norm was
podcast.
amazing.
Okay, so
Norm
there's
pre
fucking-
Netflix. Yeah, pretty great.
Yeah,
There's that
Free
fucking
Match
playlist
was
of
good.
Patrice doing like
I don't know, there's a
400
lot of
from
fucking
now on,
Anthony
I don't care if you guys
things.
don't join the next
Okay,
platform. I'll
Please,
just put it on
Kenny,
the
shut the
business
fuck
card.
up.
all right,
Ask people
Kenny,
to
we're,
use
we're
it.
talking about you now. I'm sorry.
Okay,
We
Yeah.
speaking
went
of
over the
Patrice
debate.
O'Neal, the Cold and Black
Uh-huh.
Phillip channel almost has 100,000 subs.
I know. Are they going to send me a gold play button or a silver play button?
Will they do that? Is that
I
Not
don't
the
know.
anymore.
threshold?
25
That would be
I
million now.
thought in a couple weeks
Okay.
you're going to do one of those. I'd like to be able to film on the.
That would be awesome if they do.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dude,
I
I'm
will
gonna
shut the
literally
hell
If
up.
they, if they send that to you,
Put it on
does it have the
Bumble.
channel name?
I'm
Based.
saying I would.
Yeah,
if
does
you
it have
did
the
a
channel
Cult of
name
the
when you
Black
do it,
Belt,
or is it
Probably.
just a
20
play
minutes,
button?
I would
Probably.
shut the fuck up, not
Well, I've
talk over
seen.
anybody.
Yeah, I want to
All right,
strangle
Kenny,
this
you're doing
fucking
a great job.
retard, dude.
Just pull a
Right
Sheffy.
Yeah, I want to
You're-
fucking kill him,
Kenny's
dude.
talking about how he'll stop talking over us, and we're literally talking about my gold play button that's coming in the mail.
Yeah. Like, it's fucking unbelievable, dude. The self-awareness
I
is
don't-
just... Wow.
It's hard in a home broadcast.
He's a
He's
real,
not
like,
retarded,
I
though,
don't-
He's
guys.
got a good point. It
He's
is a
not
little
retarded.
crowded. in here.
His cousin
But
is.
if
but he
you
is-
said Cold the
Well,
Black
as soon as
Phillip,
Video
you.
gets his mic working, I'm out of here, Kenny. So don't
If
worry.
you said you
Oh.
and Ian and me and like Helen, I would shut up and I'd be like, then I'd.
No, you
the space
faggot.
I
You
have,
fucking
like,
gay,
this is
dude.
really great show right
it's
now.
Jings and Christian and Naklo, so fuck these guys, right, Kenny?
Yeah,
Who gives a
right.
fuck?
Oh yeah,
You're a
dude.
fucking dumb idiot.
How are
Kenny.
you recording the
Chris is being an
Scumbag
absolute
Vinny
douchebag.
podcast before?
Huh.
Whoa!
How are
wait
you
a minute.
recording it before?
Yeah, you see that?
Bitch.
Doesn't even know me, dude. Just
Yeah.
comes at me because I'm African.
Valent, how are you recording the Come Town or the
You
Come
came
Town?
at me
Listen
first,
to me, Come
douchebag
Town's on my brain.
Christian.
How are you
Listen
recording
to
the
you.
Scumbag Vinny podcast?
I have a secret little Discord
Were you
voice
doing
chat
it?
that none of you can see, and me and Coochie Laptop
Aw,
go in there and do it that
dude.
way. But I'm trying to get him to use his Yeti
Oh.
microphone,
I'm
but he
saying
can't
that.
fucking
Oh, good
manage.
luck,
he
dude.
can
Good
either
luck.
use his phone and it's shit, or he can use his computer and it's good, but Discord doesn't work. And so now I have his wife helping him for
I'm
episode
saying
3.
that, Christian, you started this. You came at me first, so fuck you.
All
You
right.
should bring up that his wife's like effectively barren now that she had a miscarriage. I think that'd be a good conversation.
I don't know
topic.
if that's true or not. I know girls that have had miscarriages and had babies. Sometimes a
Okay.
lot of
Yeah, I
people
bet.
involved.
I'll be live in an hour. Just tell me.
Yeah, other
what.
times you just get a bit angry, you know?
Are you
Happens
going
when
live
you
in an
woke
hour,
up.
Kenny? I was
Yes,
definitely
definitely
unclear
live
about
in an
that
hour.
because you scheduled a stream for 8 days from now, so I really wasn't sure.
Well,
And then you
I have
woke up.
several streams scheduled. And I definitely scheduled one for tonight. So no you.
Well,
Uh-huh.
You
You
don't
should
see
get a
the
little
crowd,
bullet in your
Mr.
head, you
Snake.
fucking faggot.
All right.
I
I
thought
will
Ross
probably
was
be
live
pretty
tonight,
busy with
Kenny.
my podcast.
Yes,
I'm
he's a
checking
performance
out it.
artist. He's said this for the past 2 weeks. He's
Ross
probably
is
not going
going
to lie.
live, Kenny. Are you
Oh.
stick on Ross?
Is he?
Yeah.
Is that
Is
a
he?
troll?
Because-
Are you trolling Kenny?
This is a troll.
I have been fooled
Okay,
before,
I was
okay?
I was like,
Oh, I
don't
bet.
do Kenny like that. Don't make him.
If
cancel
he
the
goes
show
live,
for
I
me.
will end my thing in 30 minutes. If he doesn't, then I won't.
You should enter live,
Okay,
faggot.
Kenny. You know what? I just heard too. He's going live. I think he just DM'd me.
He has said that he's going live past 2 weeks, and he's like, I'm a performance artist. And I'm like, okay, so I don't care if you're live then.
Yeah. No, you.
He
Wait, who's
said
supposed
he's
to be
going
live?
But, you know,
Your mom.
he doesn't want to. They're
Huh?
waiting for him to go live, so he's now a performance artist. He'll probably go live next week or something.
Yeah.
Huh.
Damn, Kenny.
I gotta go
I'm
get some-
talking
Kenny, I didn't get to my part, dude. You guys let Jing say the N word and then Naklo say whatever he said, forgettable thing, and then I get to get my part.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding,
Naklo
Naklo.
is
That was a good one, though. I gotta admit.
No.
No,
No,
he's not
That's pretty
joking
good.
about that, by the way. He called you background
Yeah.
noise when you weren't here.
Yeah.
I don't know why,
Yeah.
but yeah, he did that.
And then
Kenny,
he
do
said,
you
I'm
have
glad
new business cards?
They're coming out soon. I just ordered them.
Okay,
so-
okay. I was just say you have to show us when you get these.
I'm
new
only
business
going to
cards.
show you side 1. Side 2 has my name and my phone
Helen, I
number.
don't
So
appreciate
you only
you
see
baiting
one
Right,
side.
things that
Saying
aren't on
N-word
your
earlier.
website. I gotcha.
Right. It tells you that where
Kenny,
I've
I have
already
important
been out.
information, Kenny. Kenny.
No, the
I'm
stuff
going
that
to
I've
Compton.
streamed and all the places
He
I've
said
streamed,
no.
that's on
No,
one side.
Kenny.
You'll get that.
And he
No,
just
no.
talks over
No.
you like he hears you, but like he puts you on the pay no mind list. Like what he has to say is vastly more important.
Well,
Kenny,
Like,
listen,
How-
Kenny.
how would I
I'm
put you
going
on
to
the paywall?
Compton with your
Paywall.
painting.
Paywall.
Kenny, I'm going to Compton. Your paywall. You're on the paywall.
Hey,
Paywall.
Kenny, tell Helen he has to pay you $50. He wants you to
no,
unfollow.
no, I won't do that. But did you
Yeah,
see
that would be
Pot
silly,
Awful said
wouldn't it?
50?
You
You said
fucking silly
51. I
bitch.
said, oh, you're blocking me? $100, fella.
I'll block you, faggot. No,
I
you.
know.
I
you
did
showed
see that. That
both
was a
of us,
good line,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Yeah, that was a good
He,
line.
That's good.
he smashed me and Pot Awful at the same time. It was epic.
Yuck.
Kenny, do you want your paintings in Compton or not, dude? That's what I'm trying to find out.
No, you.
I'm going to Compton, Kenny. I need you to send me all your paintings
Please
and I will
bring
sell them.
Kenny TV original and give it to Critmac. Please.
Dude, I don't know how far I would be from Critmac. I could probably go see him. Like, he's not that far.
I really hope he punches you in the fucking
Helen will
face.
relapse within 15 seconds.
Just
of
show
doing
Craig
that.
Craig
Mack
There could be a
my-
crackhead on the street.
Just show him the video I made of the art exhibit. Show him that.
No, you.
Does anybody know how to get Kenny into NFTs? I feel like he'd really enjoy it.
No, he
We've
only-
tried this before. You
Mhm.
you feel free to try.
I feel like that's a warning, but it's thinly veiled.
I mean,
So, Kenny, what do you think of NFTs? Oh, you still got me
okay.
muted. Yeah, somebody else is gonna have to do
the
this.
main
I don't have
problem-
you muted
the
at
very
all,
first
so no
problem,
you.
Christian, the very
Yeah?
first problem with NFTs is that it requires Ethereum to buy then sell them, and now you got to explain how to use cryptocurrency. That's your first job. Then
But
you
doesn't
can
he
do
have
it.
thousands banked up in cryptocurrency from donations on the stream?
Your
They're like
dead
thousands,
grandmother's
right?
in cryptocurrency.
I haven't invested yet.
Yeah, like he has like several Bitcoin. I remember that. Somebody showed me, and they're
Man,
like,
I
"No,
don't
if
have
only
any.
Kenny could
Wallet.
figure this out." Oh,
Are you
okay.
listening
Could
to
you
me,
imagine
Christian?
if
I have no
Kenny got, like-
Bitcoin or any crypto, so I don't have it. Yeah.
No, Kenny.
What,
there's
imagine
this
if Kenny was
several.
just like, yeah, I have like 50 Bitcoin. I bought them in 2012 for like $10.
No, I don't have
He
any.
just didn't know how to get
I
into
bought
his
a
wallet
pizza.
the whole time. And like we're trying to explain it to him, like Kenny, you have to do this. He's like, no,
No.
I'm selling painting for $1 million. Like he won't
No.
even try.
Yeah,
to
he's
get
just like,
money.
it's worthless.
Yeah. I
You
bought
won't
it
It's
even
for
like
listen to me.
$3, but why do I care about $3?
It's like,
You won't
no,
even listen
Kenny,
to
you're
me.
rich.
It's
You
only
won't even listen to me. I
Bitcoin,
have no
stupid. No,
Bitcoin.
you.
None.
It's fucking 3
No,
coins. Stupid.
No. I haven't been able to afford to invest yet.
Okay.
afford
You're
to
never
invest-
going to be able
What?
to afford to invest, Kenny. You just start investing. That's
I
the
haven't
Yeah.
wanted
No,
to
he
give
needs
up
to
money yet.
He needs to
okay?
save up $1 million first, and then you invest. You fucking idiot.
There's
No.
going to be this magical day where everything's perfect and fucking
Yes,
it'll
dude.
all come together.
Yeah, now you're thinking.
I
Keep being
haven't wanted to
retarded.
give up money to invest yet. There you go.
No, you.
Well, you're not giving up money. You're making money.
No, I
No,
haven't
he needs
wanted
to make $1
to.
million. He needs to wait
You
for
have to
everything
be able
perfect.
to. It's going to lose, then it's going to gain. So I haven't been able to want to sit there, invest
Yeah,
money,
Chris,
and
you
ride
need to
it
pay
out.
attention.
Okay.
Chris, are you taking
Short-term
notes?
loss.
Wait. You can lose.
Right.
What?
So I haven't been wanting to do that yet. There's going to be a time where I will. Till then, no.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, but like, what if you put in money and you only won? You ever think about that?
yeah.
What, you're going to
Kenny,
lose
you only
too.
lose
It
when you
goes
sell.
up and down.
video
There's
game.
no only one. You're going
But
to win
Kenny,
and you're going to lose.
if you don't sell, it eventually goes back up.
Yeah.
It
Yes,
doesn't
but
just
I
go
haven't
one
wanted to.
direction.
Do you guys listen? I haven't wanted
Yeah,
to
you
take
fucking
that
idiots.
journey
Y'all
of
guys
having
listen.
No, I don't
winning
listen
and
at all.
then
Journey.
losing and then winning and then losing.
That
But you're
journey.
not winning, Kenny. You're not
That
winning.
economic
you're winning
journey.
and losing. You just
You guys
put
are
your money
fucking
away
ignorant.
and you wait.
Whatever,
If
dude.
you don't win or lose if you don't sell. It doesn't matter how high it goes up or down.
Yeah, and then you
If you
woke
don't
up.
Right,
sell,
but
you
I
haven't
haven't
lost money
wanted
yet.
to take that
Yeah,
ride
and
yet.
you woke up.
Okay.
Right. I hate
Yeah,
when
but Kenny,
Kenny
don't you wanna
starts
be rich
using
and famous?
vernacular like that explains his argument. Like, no,
Yeah.
I'm
It
gonna
really-
blue sky it,
sometimes,
douche.
you
Wait
know
till
what I
blue
hate?
sky it.
Yeah.
Talking to any of you. Yeah.
Some-
Kenny.
Oh,
Why is
Jeez,
that?
Kenny, we're trying to help you get your Bitcoin career
No,
started.
Kenny.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Kenny, don't you want to be
You're
rich,
Fuck
dude?
this faggot.
you make it so hard to talk to you.
Yeah, you fucking idiots.
Is that
Fuck
is that right? Oh, Kenny.
Oh,
There's too many of us in here
Oh.
talking numbers for Kenny.
I think you guys need to pay
bothers
attention
him.
to
He
that
thinks
fucking
we're
talking
Too much
about
jive
smarmy
turkey.
queers.
You guys are fucking ignorant. That's all.
y'all talk like city folk.
Fucking
And you ain't
ignorant.
want to hear it.
I love
Yeah.
Kenny. I'm not ready to take that journey yet. Like I'm just supposed to be like, oh well, your story will come, young Padawan.
He's
Like what am I supposed to say to
45.
that?
What the fuck?
He's going to take his
Kenny, you're
journey,
just
dude.
making this up.
What's he waiting on?
He needs to take his journey later, dude. Fucking idiot.
I mean,
Okay,
I
I'm an idiot.
understand. He's not necessarily wrong, but he is completely wrong.
you.
Because the reason why though, Kenny, we can't show Kenny cryptocurrency is because if he
It's
does
pretty much
win,
that. He
even a
literally
little
explained
bit-
why. Yeah, just now it was a perfect example of why.
He'd lose his life savings quick.
yeah, he would invest
Yeah.
all of his money into it immediately, and then
I'm gonna
sell
get
the
rich.
second it went down and be broke.
Then it
and then be
drops,
mad at
yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's why
Yeah.
that's why Kenny can't do NFTs. We
Hello,
tried.
douche. Safe Moon went down 1,000%, douche. What did I do, douche?
Just
No, I think
frantically
it's the other way
calling his
around,
dad.
honestly.
His
Figured
dad
it
thinks
out.
we scammed him or something.
Yeah.
I
So,
think
you
he's
know,
exactly the type.
Safe Moon money, douche.
He's exactly the type to open a position and then completely forget his login and all that shit for years and come back to millions. I swear to God, I've seen it happen to dumber
Yeah.
people. I'm telling you,
days.
he's going to be rich.
Yeah,
He starts one account, he's going to be rich.
That was alternative. That too.
Hello, douche.
I think
least
he
he's
should.
not-
I just
At least he's not buying OTC penny stocks. Am I right, Helen?
Yeah, Jinx.
That would be really stupid. Yeah, Jinx and Helen,
Whoever
actually.
does that's bag.
Yeah.
Jinx and Helen, actually.
Yeah.
SOS.
I'll have you know that there's only 2 mushroom stocks that aren't penny stocks, and I won't have you shame me.
MMEDF
Okay,
is
and
going
they
to
are?
the moon.
The
MMEDF is going to
non-penny
the moon,
stock
buddy.
mushroom stocks are MMED and Compass,
ED.
and perhaps Field Trip. I don't know if they got listed on Nasdaq or
Penis
not. I
doesn't
think
work.
they did.
Yeah, these sound like totally real companies. Proud of you, dude. Have fun out there.
Oh, so you discriminate against mushrooms?
Yeah,
I
you're
he's
a
discriminate
racist.
against many people.
You're
Yeah.
racist.
You're a racist. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yes,
That's
I am.
racist. The guy
Yeah,
from
don't-
South Africa is racist. I got you.
No, no, no.
No.
Okay.
And why am I
no.
not surprised?
Say no, right, dude.
Oh, yeah? You don't like Africans? Yeah, you think the
Yeah.
worst of us? Yeah, you would, racist.
Why can't you say no, right?
No, you.
No.
Is that
I'm
funny
just
to
kidding.
you? You like
Yes.
that? Hmm? Yeah?
Yeah. It's fucking hilarious. I'm laughing my balls off. Faggot.
Cool, kill yourself.
What?
Nothing?
Me?
All
Right
right.
now?
That's
You
the
heard
other
him.
one, though, James. You got to make sure you write down Field Trip. That's the other really good mushroom stock. It's like $4.
Don't you dare listen to this retard,
No,
dude.
man.
Not again,
Dude,
dude.
It's
love
the one.
mushrooms.
It's the one.
Remember last time? No, remember last time, Jinx? Remember what happened and you yelled at me about it like it's my fault?
Mushrooms are going to the moon,
studies
dude.
in Berkeley. Berkeley is conducting several studies on
Berkeley,
mushrooms, and
nigga.
once they get done,
You should go
Yeah.
through that, Bellin. You should.
You hear that,
Oh, yeah?
Chris?
I
Berkeley.
don't have the time because of my full-time job, Helen.
Oh, yeah. What scale are the studies? How many
How's
subjects
that
do
been
they
going,
have?
by the way?
Is it
They have
paid
a
for by
lot
the
going on.
university?
They have
Public
they have
funding,
a
or is it
fund
privately
going on
funded?
this year?
Is it? Mm?
Both. Both.
Okay.
It's-
Which
it's-
one
There's
predominantly?
there's a
Sector
national
that
funding.
Expanded over 1,000% in the last year. I'll have you know.
That's more
Oh,
than 100%.
growth in a sector that's made up. Never seen that before.
It's a new sector.
Hmm.
Yeah, bet.
Hey,
Just
Rem-
like AI,
remember
bet.
when
And-
WeWork
and,
got like 32 billion
alternative
funding?
energy, bet. And
Yeah.
electric cars, bet.
Oh
And
yeah.
weed,
Cool.
bet.
You two should kiss.
He needs to take mushrooms first, or otherwise it's not gonna work.
I've done mushrooms. I don't like them. I prefer acid.
You ever listen to Joe Rogan and fucking take mushrooms, faggot?
No, dude. Shit's gay.
I've
Oh.
also never done that.
Oh.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a terrible use of drugs, dude.
I was just kidding.
No, you weren't kidding.
Never.
You've probably
I
done
never
that. You were like,
listened.
"Ooh,
I've
I'm
never-
going to change my
No,
ways,
no,
rewire
you.
my brain. Let me take
No,
these
you.
mushrooms and listen
No,
to Joe Rogan.
no,
Oh, he'll teach me how to be a man. All my dad
no,
would
you
do was
did.
beat me."
Oh, you did.
No,
No,
I
you did.
actually had like a panic attack watching Seinfeld on mushrooms once because I was like, it's so simple, but it's so funny. Like it was tripping me out. I was like, why is it so dumb and easy, but why is it so fucking funny?
Yeah, you're right. And then you
Seinfeld
woke up.
got you? That was it?
Well, that's one of the things that got me. I take mushrooms regularly. That's just the story I remembered right now.
Jeez, you love mushrooms,
Oh,
huh?
damn. That's topical.
Hey, why don't we call you Mushroom Head, huh?
You're a little late, bud.
Oh.
Make me change my avatar. I mean, my name is Bell End. It is kind of like a triple entendre at this point.
You're like a penis head.
Wait, what? What's the double
Sure.
entendre? Am I missing this?
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Yeah,
you're
you
not-
know, you wouldn't
you-
get it.
You're not
You're
English,
40 and
dude.
white
You're
and
not. You
failed,
weren't in
dude.
UK Cumtown Discord, so you wouldn't get it.
Oh, dude, you know what? You're right. But like, I was in like the OG one, like back in the day, dude. Whew, man, dude,
Yeah,
ask Helen, bro.
I'm like, I was in the UK, like how UK people got into Opie and Anthony late. There's a bunch of UK people that just got into Cumtown like 6 months ago, but
Yeah,
they're all
they
like
got into
real
the
early
apologies.
on. Like, who's scumbag Vinny Beetle? Like they're just now learning all the old episodes.
Come back, Vinny Beetle, am I right?
This is my fantasy, guys. I'm gonna go start the English Cumtown Discord, and then you guys
Alright,
have to
see you
be
later.
harassed by all these fucking lay genos.
Dude, that'd be so fucking funny. That'd be like really funny if you unironically started like a whole UK Countdown Discord, you know, just to make fun of us.
No, right?
That'd be like crazy, like a fan
I
group.
mean, God, I mean, it's not like
gay.
people do the same thing with subreddits, right?
Dude, that's
Yeah.
like exactly the type of thing old Countdown would do. That's how I know like you're a real one, dude. Thank you, Helen. Honestly, dude.
You're welcome, dude. No worries.
I mean, the only reason I even let you in here, Christian, is because you remind me of old Opie and Anthony subreddit. So, if it
Oh,
wasn't for
okay.
that-
So I'm toxic and a closeted faggot.
Yes.
well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna make me spell it out for you.
Oh yeah, so what? I'm gonna fucking steal a soundbar and get my kid killed? Huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't that guy's name Chris Kattan? Who was his fucking name?
Yeah.
No, that's an actor. It was Killer Coon or something.
Killer Coon, yeah,
Which is hilarious given the circumstances.
right. And that, yeah, and that's
Right.
that's not a mispronunciation. That's actually how his name was.
Yeah, like you think that when he got arrested for, you know, murdering his child, that went through his head. He's like, oh damn,
Yeah.
this is just like my subreddit name. Well, my
Damn,
real
if
name.
we could have just gotten on YouTube like 6 months sooner, Helen, we could have had Chris Coon on Kyle's or something. Then we'd be like, we know that guy that killed his kid. Don't you ever daydream and go, man, I wish I could have met that guy that killed his kid.
Yeah.
No, I know Jinx, dude. He's
No,
gonna
just
shoot up a
me?
preschool.
Okay, my bad.
No, I'm not.
Nah, dude.
You're
Jinx is gonna commit like several murders. It's a matter of time,
You're
dude.
a liar.
Could have waited out.
You're a liar, dude. I don't want you to be out here spreading these lies. I'm too boring to do anything cool like that.
Nah,
Oh,
you
sure.
got it, dude. Nah, you're hella
sure.
interesting, dude. You could
Oh,
kill
sure.
I
like
don't
some
think Vinny
toddlers.
Beetle's going to be fixing his Discord
You don't
tonight
think so?
in 40
He's
minutes.
not gonna. It took him ages to get him into like the old one. So
He's
I-
in here. I want him to use his fucking actual microphone and not his phone.
Chocolate rain.
no, like seriously, to
It's
get
like
him
me and
into the
Alex all
VC
over.
last time took most of the night and 11 people. So good fucking luck.
Well, thanks for the effort because he came on our podcast pretty effortlessly when we asked him to come on. So you guys must have trained him.
Ooh. Got him.
I was thanking him. You know, I don't like instigating Jings over here trying to get me to go to war with South Africa. Listen, I don't have the fucking pirate ships necessary to fight this battle, Jings. So if you could
I don't know what
please.
that means. I don't.
No, it's
my
a
racism-
very bad South African joke that you didn't
my
roll with. So
racism is
Yeah,
very,
it's a colony
mosey
joke,
on past.
essentially. Yeah,
It's Comtown, so you wouldn't get it.
yeah.
My racism is very knee deep. You know, it's not that. You know, I can't excel at racism like you big racist. Because you're racist.
God, I hate when Helen does this so much.
What's he doing?
Wait. I don't know. What am I doing, dude?
What are you doing, heroin
Ah.
again, faggot?
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh yeah.
This is like Comtown. Huh? This is like Comtown.
Damn. That is actually like Compton. Yeah, and ironically, that is 100%. There's a guy that does that like all the time. Well, he did do that. Yeah. So
That was me. No, I never told you that.
This
No,
is
that
so
wasn't you, dude.
pissing. Oh my god.
No, but like
Yo,
I
is
taught
that
the
a
guy who did it
penis?
how to do
Is
it.
that
Oh
a
my
penis?
God. No, no.
Alright.
You want to see something cool? You want to see something
Dude,
cool?
this guy's
You see that?
wild, dude. Yo,
This
look
is-
up, bro. Saddle up, because this dude's butter. Fuck.
This
You know
is
what
so
I mean?
comes on right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, you want to see something? Look at, watch. So you see how I just peed right there? And do you see
Yeah.
what's on my foot? Do you see that
What?
droplet?
What?
I always pee on my foot on accident. You see that
Wow,
drop?
so
You're
gross.
one of the foulest people.
You
Yeah.
see that
I've ever
drop?
met.
He's probably gonna wipe it off on the foot of his bed and just go to sleep like it's
I was
normal.
going to, but now just to be a rebel from what I normally do, I'm gonna pretend that I always do this and just go like that. There we go.
And
That's
then
a
you woke
cum
up.
tissue from yesterday.
His poor brother's gonna use that cloth to like wash his face later.
No.
Wipe his feet on it.
Fucking faggot. I'm a fucking faggot. Fuck.
You just
What
get
happened?
Zerg rushed.
I
Yeah, he's not good at Warcraft 3.
No, I just broke low upkeep, and now I don't get the buffer from the. Shut up! It's Warcraft stuff. Sorry.
No, please
sorry.
tell us more. We're
No,
really
shut-
interested. No,
Okay,
I just want to know
okay,
about
so,
your dad
like,
stuff.
So when you're like playing Warcraft 3.
Psych, nigger.
No, I knew you were gonna do that.
Yeah, every time.
Oh my god.
No,
Wait,
but
actually,
you know,
Actually, I don't think it's too late. Yeah, it's
Is
too
Helen
late.
watching MSNBC?
He's
Oh,
watching.
No, dude, this
No,
is
he's watching
CNN.
CNN. Of course. Why are you actually watching CNN?
Dude, I
love
need
that.
to know what's going on in the world. In Ukraine, dude. That's the world for me right now.
I know it is. It's fucking annoying. You need to
Like-
quit that shit.
I literally will watch Russia news for most things except for this.
Oh, and that's why you don't care about people dying.
Yeah, you fucking racist.
does anybody actually care though?
I care. Did you know that children don't have to wear masks now in California? And unvaccinated people don't have to either, Bella? It's pretty cool, dude.
Wow,
I
that's
know,
pretty
almost
crazy.
makes me feel like you kind of did all that for no reason, huh?
No, dude, because like now, like his whole thing, like you didn't hear him off the mic, but he said like, all right, we got all the people we care about vaccinated. Like let's tell everyone like plan to crab stage
Right, we got
2.
all the we got enough people that can be activated as sleeper agents by the nanobots when the time comes.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Yeah.
How's your
Russia
work been coming?
invades us.
Though?
And
We're
the
not going to need
vampiric
to fight
pedophiles.
because there'll be a bunch of Jason
You know what
Bournes
else
ready
that
to
people
go.
aren't going to need? People aren't
Yeah.
going to need their taxes done when Russia invades us. So now, don't you feel contrarian?
Oh, I promise you, if there's one record that's kept, it's the tax record.
You're
Actually, yeah,
you're
from
right.
the fall
That's
of
like,
Rome,
that's
right?
like
Everything
saying
else.
we're going to go to war with China but not keep paying our debt. Yes, we are.
Well, no, you actually never
How's your-
pay your debt. Historically, your country just makes more. Just yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but we
Have you
pay
seen
it
that
to
little
China in other
billion
ways.
trillion?
We'd probably
Have you seen
make
that
weapons and
quadrillion?
sell them to China and then fight with them.
Have you seen that
Chinese,
debt counter where it's just
Japanese,
constantly
look at
rising?
these.
It's 24/7 live on that
Yeah.
website. It's just like dropping like millions every second, or it's like gaining millions like on that
What
ticker.
is it?
You know what I mean?
What
That
is
debt, U.S. debt thing. I'll pull it up, dude. Don't make me.
U.S.
Okay.
debt toll.
The U.S.
what?
debt, like
Debt.
DEBT.
Death, like died, toll. Seems kind of
No,
Dude,
good.
I'm
yeah.
gonna find it, dude. 'Cause I'm not explaining it well.
Okay.
Seems kinda
U.S.
cringe.
debt.
Well, that seems kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Where'd you get that?
I don't know
from?
why people are so
Fucking-
mad about that. Your country literally made money out of nothing.
Yeah, seems like r/cringe. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it says U.S. debt clock, and it's just constantly growing right now. Dude, look at this. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
what are you like a 50-year-old boomer?
That's
you fucking idiot?
also though. Let's
Yeah.
be honest. That's kind of like a bait. Like I don't
Yeah.
know how
beta
fast
bait.
they let the numbers go up on there, but it's about to be
50,000.
what it's about to be. What time is it?
About
7.
100,000 billion.
It's about to be
Yeah.
10 o'clock at night in
Yeah.
fucking the East Coast. You're telling me people are still spending and making purchases for the government?
it's the
at this time?
government.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
the
Well, you
banks
think it is
close
dumb?
after a certain time? Like, you can't make transactions after
Yeah,
a
my
certain
Walmart's
time. Like, it's not
closed,
just
yeah,
constantly
that's
being
all.
spent.
No, it says making more money.
It should
though,
be
and stuff.
stopping at a certain
No,
time, like
Helen.
the stock
Helen,
market, and
the
then starting
Walmart
again.
in my store closes at 10, so that
That's
means
fake. That's
stop.
fake, like the COVID fucking thing.
Yeah.
And I know
It's
we
not
have
fake,
that, and that's
dude.
still fake. That's just to
It's not
make you
fake, dude.
panic. That's just
Helen,
to make
you're
you panic.
faking
The
it.
debt's
Working.
sitting there static. We know exactly how much we owe right now. Tomorrow we'll owe more.
Yeah, do you
stupid.
think that they get the numbers and then space it out per second, like how much the clock's going to go up? Or they get it,
That
like,
seems
once
to be
a
what
week?
they're
Yeah.
doing on this website.
Because there's no way
I
they
mean, I
could
don't
get like
think- I don't
real-time
think
financial
Biden's-
data for that unless they're
I
paying
don't think
serious
Biden's on
money.
Amazon at 2 a.m, like buying new rugs for the White House. Like it doesn't make any sense.
He actually would
Wow.
be. That's right up his fucking
Yeah, I
alley.
don't-
Exactly, dude. Did you see how much he
True.
spent on Jenny's ice cream? It was like $75,000. Like that ice cream's
Did he
good, so I
really?
get it. But like, yeah, it's fucking. But it's expensive. It's really good.
I
Like,
love
dude,
that
it's
they
really good.
specifically itemized the ice cream from Denny's, not just Denny's.
Yeah. Then you woke up.
Jenny's, not Denny's. Jenny's.
Jenny's.
It's his
Okay.
brand. Yeah, dude.
I love you, Jenny.
I was about to. Yeah, I was trying to remember lines from fucking that movie.
Yeah, I like that movie. And then you woke up.
No, dude.
Well,
Oh,
if
fuck
Vinny
that.
doesn't hit me back in the next 8 minutes, I'm gonna microdose some mushrooms.
Nah, you should probably. do that.
He just got lost. He's just beating his wife.
Yeah.
I
He's
can't
like,
get
fuck
this
you,
to work.
bitch. You're not smarter than me.
How
bitch.
old is his wife? Is his wife younger?
I have no idea.
12. She's 12 years old.
Do you know how much debt is in each U.S. citizen, dude?
You know how many
$92,432.
Not me.
Shut up.
Not I.
Not I.
No,
said
but if you
Captain.
average it out, dude.
Man,
Like, no, like the
you-
U.S. national debt, the national debt.
You
Like,
can
if they
hold
just like,
mine
all right, all of you have to pay off this debt. All of you have to pay off our national debt. They'd be like,
Ooh.
okay, we need 92,000 from every man, woman, and child, and fucking toddler and person in the womb.
Yeah, and then everyone
They actually
collectively
said
said,
when they
no,
hired
you.
me. When they hired me at the IRS, they said as part of you working here full time, one of the benefits is that we extort a random taxpayer for your share of the taxes, so you don't have to pay
It's
them,
based.
which is a really nice benefit to have.
Yeah.
Really? You're lying, right?
Yeah, you would know that if you actually knew.
No,
anything
but I
about
do.
how-
I pretty much get my taxes filed for free, and I'm audit proof for the rest for as long as I work here.
Dude, I bought TurboTax, and they said that I'm audit proof now. I have audit defense. Like, if I get audited, it'll, TurboTax person will represent me.
So,
Be like,
so
we'll
just
talk
so you
for you.
know, I have the full ability to dox everything about you. Specifically, if anyone buys
It's such a
that
crime. It's such a
if you
federal
buy
crime.
that protection from TurboTax, I know everything about you.
That's a funny bit.
This was all a trick. I did this on purpose, Helen, to extort information out of you and blackmail you.
God damn it, I knew it. Just, you want your social security? Oh, yeah, it ends in 04. You're like, well, fuck.
No, I
It's like,
can't. I can't
yes.
look at your actual taxes. Yeah, I'm not a tax guy, but no, I could see if you have an account.
Whoa.
Because that's how we know we can't audit you. If you have that protection, we got to talk to lawyers.
This is how we do it.
Is that really
This is
it?
how you-
Yeah, if you have
That's
that
so
protection,
funny.
yeah,
So it's just more of a
you don't-
hassle.
Yeah.
Because then you got to talk
Well,
to
no,
like
it
TurboTax
means,
lawyers
it
or whatever.
means instead of having to fucking hire someone to look at your taxes and see why you're being audited, how to fix it, it means they'll just do it for you for that $40 you paid. So as long as you don't lie, you're good. If you lie, they
Yeah,
can't help
fucking
you.
don't lie. Dude, quit streaming your gay fucking number shit, man. Fuck.
Jinx,
What are you
go
talking
protect
about,
your
dude?
taxes so that I can dox you later.
I have to mail them.
Did you protect them though? Because
No,
it's really important that I get this information on you.
I didn't protect them. Sorry. Well, protection.
No,
I just got my
Yeah, it's always
522 state tax. I got that. It's pending in my. I
They
checked like
still
an hour
didn't give
ago.
me my
Oh,
state
shit.
tax or my amended returns from last year.
Wait, what do you
I'm gonna
mean?
go up to the office. I'm gonna throw a fit.
Hey, you wanna see Jesus?
I only got this job to bitch about my taxes last year. You guys never paid me. So,
This
Ben,
is
without
how we
doxing
do
yourself,
it.
you don't actually work for the actual IRS. You work with the tax. Like,
Actual.
I work adjacent
Yeah.
with the IRS.
I work with Jason.
okay, I got you.
Bourne.
Okay. That's what I
I
figured.
have a set of skills that will really annoy you.
And I am learning skills that will really annoy you. Yes.
I have a set of
They actually will pay me classes, or pay me to take classes on like how to understand classes or taxes. Fuck.
And then you woke up. You should go microdose.
Dude, I still got
Almost.
2250 coming from the federal
Man,
government.
shut up.
It's pretty cool though, dude. Like
You
I'm
talk
a
too
citizen.
much.
And they're like, hey, we appreciate you being a citizen, dude. Like here's
God, I
22.50
can't
guys.
fucking wait, dude, for your promotions to all kick in and for you to hate. I can't wait to hear you this time next year. You're like, I owe $800.
What the?
What?
But they've been taking out thousands. What?
Yeah. Damn, that sucks. I don't want to make any more money. I want to make little money.
Hell yeah, dude.
We
I'm gonna
all
check
have
my
to
return
find
right
the
now.
right Bitcoin cryptocurrency scam to all invest in and pump and dump.
Yeah.
Dude, I
I'm
never
making-
called that guy who gave me his number. Should I call? I gave it to my brother. I was like, here, you want to call? Like, I
What?
told
He
him.
said he said he had a pump and dump?
No, remember, he's just like, you're into crypto? And I just know what, like, I didn't have anything. I didn't talk about nothing. And I'm just like, I have some crypto. He's like, what kind of crypto? And then, like, he's holding up my Bible line. And he's like, I tell
My
him first, I'm like, yeah, I have
Bible
Ethereum, Bitcoin. And there's, like 20 people behind him in the Bible line. And I'm like,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, I'll talk to you more. And I'm like, just leave your number in the office, dude. And I just never called him.
This is how we do it. I'm dog.
But my
guy
brother
that wants
described
me
it
to
as-
edit a-
Go ahead.
The guy that wants me to edit that show on that Mexican live streaming app for him approached me recently and was like, I also am starting my own cryptocurrency with the guy that used to produce the Food Network. And I was like, oh, wow.
Bitcoin.
Tell me more.
Tell me
That's pretty
more.
cool.
Tell me more. Did you cross the
So
border?
if he ends up making that crypto, I'm going to try to get us to all
Yeah.
pump and dump it
And then
and
you woke
ruin his
up.
life. Should be fun.
Oh shit!
It would be kind of like a guy on Discord. There's like one of those bots or just guys like, hey, I have a really good opportunity for you. But it was like that in real life. That's what my brother described it. The guy
I
was
mean,
just-
if it's on the ground floor of anything, I don't care if it's fraudulent or not.
Dude, all I need
Oh
is
yeah,
the
dude.
ground,
Courtney.
and I'm sold. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, the refund status is received by the government, and I'm waiting for refund approved. It says they
Wow.
take up to 21 days. I can't wait 21 days, dude. There's actually a
Why?
thing on TurboTax that was like, hey, like we'll front you the money, but you owe us an extra $100. I was like,
It's like you
Maybe I should've-
have money now. Why do you?
No,
need
you
that
should
money?
you should always pay for it out of pocket. Don't take it out of your taxes or anything if you can. Because that does
Okay.
weird shit to your return because they technically have to process your return and then pay you out of that and take a cut from it. So it like
I
makes
did
it harder
pick-
to amend
I did
it or fight
pick-
it if you do it that way.
I did pick like it's suggested. It's like just take it out of your federal tax because
Well,
I
hopefully
only
you don't
reason I
have to
paid for
amend
that
it.
shit. Yeah, the only reason I paid for that shit is just because it doesn't look like I have to. Usually the state one's the one that I have problems with, not the federal one. But it was like suggested, and it's like, yeah, just let us take the $100 out of your. It was $125 or something. It's like let us take it
That's
out of your
cool.
federal income return. And I was like, all right,
Wow.
just do it. And the only reason I did it though is because they wouldn't let me put my trades in without it because they know everyone's using crypto, and they're like, yeah. And that's what's also funny is that fucking TurboTax like teams up with Robinhood and shit to like, hey, we'll just give us your login, we'll do everything for you automatically. Like they have it
Yeah.
all nifty-difty. So like they set it up
Yeah.
like that on purpose.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
you woke
dude.
up.
Yeah.
People listen to this? Like they listen to your fucking boyfriend.
I
fucking
get it. I
trouble?
get it now.
Fucking faggot.
No, they
Mm,
listen to
cool.
this because they want hot tips on Warcraft 3 strategies.
Well, I was trying to get into it. You're up with me. You big boy.
Wait, is Kenny really going live? Why is Kenny
Yes.
going live?
No, you.
It's Wednesday. Doesn't
I
it always
almost
go
want Kenny to go back. Maybe you're right. I don't keep track of Kenny's fucking dumb schedule. I almost want him to go back to like puppets. Puppets might be a refreshing breath of air.
Refreshing breath of
I
air.
thought he would never stop puppets too. Like that lasted for like 6 months longer than
Yeah.
it should have. But now since he's moved, he just doesn't even set up the puppet stand or whatever.
Well,
Mm.
I wish Kenny always takes it too many steps too far with things. I wish he
Yeah.
would just like do simple puppet shows and like use the puppets
Yeah.
sparingly, but he can't. He has to do 20-minute puppet shows, and then
Yeah,
they
full
can't
mounted
be like
puppets.
he can't be like, oh, here's Fat Helen. Here's Fat Helen digging through the garbage. You can't like make anything up. It's always like a reenactment of this is Dawn A show, and this was one Ian Ellis called in, and it's just like a transcript for 30 minutes, and it's like Kenny,
That's funny.
this isn't really a puppet show. This is your
Yeah, but it's funny.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
funny.
right. He's enjoying himself so much.
This is how we do it. It's Kennedy Show. That's a good song. I'm sorry. I went the panda. I'm getting better at Warcraft 3 though. I've been watching a lot of tutorials and stuff, and so taking notes and shit.
You're gonna master this 20-year-old game before it kills
Probably
you.
not. There's people that are really, really good at this game. You know, they'll like put me to shame. You know, they're like, "Oh my
Just
god!"
get an Xbox, Jinx, and you can get Halo Infinite for free and complain about DNS errors with me.
I mean, I saw you play it, and I was like, "Wow, I miss playing Halo 3." But I mean, Halo 2. I didn't like Halo 3 that much because at the time, that's when everyone started playing it and started being good at it. Yeah.
Jinx hates things that are popular that people are good at.
Well, yeah, because then they just beat me all day, and it's like, this isn't fun. You know, I literally watched some guy like play Elden Ring, and he died for like 2 hours straight. And I was like, "Are you having fun?" He's like,
That's why
"Yeah."
Fortnite is gay. I'm like, why would I wait 20 minutes to die one time and restart?
Yeah, that's
Kids
fucking
like
stupid.
this? They have time for this?
Yeah.
I used to fit
Yeah,
in
no.
30 games of Halo the time it takes me to do one of these matches.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking
Yeah,
Dude, I
retarded.
kind of want some Panda Express or Subway. I haven't had Subway in forever. You guys like Subway?
Oh, Subway sounds good.
Yeah.
What do you get from Subway, dude?
Fucking usually the Philly cheesesteak or a roast beef,
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I get.
lettuce and
Or meatball
fucking
sub.
pepper jack and
Just make a meatball sub. And... No, get a
meatball sub is kind of for children, but you know,
No, it's
teach their
not.
own.
Shut up. Fucking bald
Okay,
and
sorry,
It's
my
good.
bad. You're right.
Yeah, you're
It's
white
the
and
only
40.
sandwich that has one thing on it in the whole restaurant, but
Yeah, and you're white and 40, so what?
Well, you can get others. You can get bell peppers. You can get bell peppers and like
Yeah,
Parmesan.
stupid.
yeah, you can add stuff to it. You can add stuff to anything if you want to. But do you?
No, I usually don't. If I ask for bell,
Yeah,
it's
I
funny
didn't
when I
think
ask
you
for
did.
bell peppers. I ask for bell peppers. I'm like, can you add like 2 bell peppers, please?
Yeah,
just one
can you
across
add
each
just
little
enough
line.
to say that I added
Yeah.
some to it, so I can lie
Oh,
later on
wow.
the internet.
Give me a pickle. Can you give me a punch in the fucking face?
Have you seen that
remember-
that video about like
No.
the jalapenos at Subway? They all have stems. Like the guy bought like that Gus guy. He bought
They
like
were all stepped
20
on?
Subway sandwiches. Yeah, like there's only
Solid.
one sandwich that had no stems in it, and
Yeah.
pretty much everyone had stems. Sometimes a lot.
Wow. So crazy,
It
dude.
was pretty good, dude. It was nuts, dude. You had to be there.
I fucking hate you.
Helen, the way that you eat reminds me of my brother. One time, my brother was like
Yeah.
bragging. He's like, "Let's go get wings. Let's go get wings. Let's go to the wing store and go get wings." Like he was going crazy. He wanted to go get wings. Everyone was like talking about
Yeah.
the different wings they were gonna get. And my brother was
Yeah.
like, "Man, you guys are all basic. I'm gonna get something hella fire, like barbecue wings with ranch." And everyone just started crying, laughing, because that's like
Yeah.
the most basic thing you could ever order as far as wings are concerned. Like there's no nuance to that at all. He's not like, I want blue cheese or lemon pepper or Hawaiian. He's like, no, I want the regular. I'm gonna get something crazy. Barbecue wings. That's
Hey, Bell, and
Helen.
I'm
Helen's
noticing
like, I'm
something.
gonna
Every
treat
time someone
myself
does something
tonight.
stupid, it reminds you
I'm
of
gonna
your
get a
brother.
hot
Yeah,
pocket.
Bell, and every time someone
Those
does
are
something
good, too.
stupid, every time someone does something stupid, you're like, that reminds me of my brother. You know that?
It's like Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Yeah,
You guys, I don't
Yeah.
know.
it's kind. I mean, it's very true.
Well,
My
your brother's
brother was
stupid.
definitely the Gam one, the Vinny Beetle one.
Oh, look, Bellen's in
Mhm.
the chat. Oh, that's not Bellen. That's Chris. Sorry, Bellen's been here.
I've been here this entire time, Jinx. Thanks for noticing.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought you were Fatback. Sorry.
It's not nice.
What do you mean it's not nice?
I'm calling him fat.
What?
Fatback.
You don't
They
like
call him fat, dude.
You don't like being called Fatback?
Is he
yeah.
is he fat? Is he like fat as
Yeah.
fuck? Like fat? Like noticeably
so
Oh,
fat?
dude, come down.
Are you fat?
Fuck
Oh,
yeah, dude.
okay. It's kind
Yeah,
of
he's
sad,
like a-
dude.
Fuck yeah.
He's like really sexy, you know. Like he's always like, I don't know what's the problem. I don't know why y'all can't get pussy. Like y'all don't have like amazing jaw lines and crazy.
Well,
chin
yeah,
hair."
no. That's a fair. Yeah. Why can't you? What's wrong? Come on.
Because I'm gay.
Oh, yeah. Gross.
Well,
Yeah,
you
don't
know,
tell people that.
There's a lot to unpack right there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
figuratively and literally.
Figuratively, literally.
Come town joke.
Nigga.
Am I fitting in, guys?
That's good. Yeah, you
That was
are,
a good-
dude. That you fit
that was
right
a
in.
good
Okay,
one.
cool.
Yeah,
Dude,
I feel,
back
I
in
feel
the
like
day-
I'm aging out of this Discord. I feel like I'm a fuddy duddy. I don't belong here anymore. Everyone's in the come town now.
You just don't get
Oh,
it.
you're
Dude.
not a fuddy duddy,
I
dude.
feel like the server passed me by.
No, baby.
No, dude.
The server passed me by.
No. Like,
Hey,
dude, you're still relevant. Like, you know, we'll always have come town, but there'll also be us. You know,
Yeah.
like, and that's old come town. You know, we can never go back, dude. Like, it's
Yeah.
just, whew,
There'll never
Yeah.
be another come town server
ever,
until they
dude.
make one.
Well, even then, you know, it's different, dude. Like, it
Yeah.
hit different back then, dude. It's like, you
Yeah,
can't,
it-
okay, I guess you had to be there, you know? Like, us Jinx, dude, back in the day, whew, feared, bro. Like,
little,
you don't walk onto the playground when like Big Jings is out there swinging dick. You know,
where's the
he
white
was
woman
just
at?
he was
more
joke
of a
punchline
actually,
just like that.
I'm more of
Double
a,
setup.
I'm more of a Opie and Anthony guy. You know, I'm really Opie. I'm like so Anthony right now. You know what I mean?
Hmm?
Said that with the confidence of fucking E-Rock.
I am
Linger
here.
longer, you two.
Why do you laugh
Linger
like
longer.
Snagglepuss, nigga?
Shut up. You're
Yeah.
fucking bully, man. Man, you're mean. Anyone
I'm
ever
sorry,
tell you that?
dude.
No, shut
Yeah,
up.
actually,
Fuck
a lot of people, yeah, they
Yeah.
say you have the
How you
heart of
doing,
the
man?
devil.
you. Call me Penis Boy. they call me Jet.
Yo, they call me man fucker. They call me dick licker. they call me conquer 500 feet of school. They call me hide your kids, hide your wife, but mostly your kids though. That's what they call
Blue
me.
Man. Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a lot of nicknames.
Yeah, yeah,
Shut up.
yeah. Too many nicknames. You know.
You like Come Town, Bellin?
I love Come.
It has
Oh,
some
Come Town.
decent
Yeah, it's good
clips.
too.
Wait, Bellin, do you not like that there's Come Town people in here now? It's like really gay
No,
now.
I don't
I'll
even know
kick
what a
them out
come town
if you want.
person
It's
means.
fine.
I don't
No,
even
it's
know what that
fine.
means.
I'll kick them out.
Jings is a come town person, by the way. That's where I met him. Just so you know.
Yeah. We went over this.
Helen's
Kick
always
Jings
been a
out,
come
dude.
town person.
You know
Oh,
what's
yeah,
funny is
dude.
I didn't know about Come Town at all until like maybe a
Ian told
year
you
and a
about
half
it?
ago. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
Ian
woke
told
up.
me.
And then you woke up.
Yeah, and then I woke up. Dude.
Fucking faggot.
Can't help
I
it.
don't know. Man. Hey, at the end of the day, you gotta cross your T's and dot your I's. You know, that's what I always tell these
Yeah.
niggers. You know, I'm sorry. It's
Wow.
fine. I can say that word because I'm full of hate. You know.
Me too, dude.
Yeah, it's my word now. Actually, I'm taking back ownership of
It's
that word.
mine now. Googles. Yam bag.
Yeah, bag. That's funny. I like who's that? Chris D'Elia?
No, don't anyone tell him who it is.
No,
Unless he
no,
gets
no,
it
no.
right.
It's Chris it's Nick DiPaolo.
Yeah, that's who it is, dude. Good job.
Yeah, thank you.
Fucking
Hickory
idiot.
dickory dock. I'm a conservative. Right?
Yeah, that's Nick DiPaolo. Yeah.
Little boy blue voted for Donald Trump. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I got those esoteric jokes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't know if you're using esoteric correctly anymore.
I'm gonna hang
Waka
myself.
waka,
Yeah, he's
no
correct.
blacks. Huh, right?
Waka, waka.
Yeah.
That's what they said back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yep,
but on a
I was
serious
there
note,
for
have you
that.
guys ever seen the Patrice roast? So that Cash Cab guy, he honestly
No,
has
I
one of the best sets I've
Yes.
ever heard.
Yeah,
fucking rules.
Ben something, right?
Video.
Yeah.
That's
Can I
the
make this
video
about
that made me
myself?
want to go do stand up.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
sure,
kidding.
shoot.
The Patrice roast is what made me go do stand up. I listened to
Oh,
it for
I was
like 3
listening
days
to-
straight in a row.
I was listening to Ballant, actually. Yeah, what's up, dude?
The
Oh,
guy
sorry,
that
dude.
filmed
Yeah,
that,
go ahead.
Masveer Greer or some shit like that, threatened to sue me on several occasions because I took all the clips and all the footage of that and recut it into one big video. And he was
Wow.
like, "I'm gonna sell this online on DVD. You're taking money from me." And he struck my account.
Yeah, you're taking
Struck
money
a
out of my
cult Black
baby's
Phillip and
mouth.
threatened to sue me
Oh.
on Twitter and in email and in YouTube comments.
Did he
So
ever
I'm
follow
glad
through?
it inspired you to do comedy, Helen. That
You're taking money out of my
my
baby's.
legal trouble could.
Bellin, when you do shit
Lighten
like that,
your
you're
day.
taking money out of my baby's mouth. Now I gotta fuck them while they're starving. Sorry. I thought
But
it was
yeah,
kinda
that
funny.
was funny roast. I just
Good,
wanted
dude.
to make it about
It was
myself.
really funny.
Fuck
I
y'all.
loved that roast.
The gooses?
All y'all want to do is
I still
you know,
have a
turn me
copy of
on.
that thing somewhere. Someone sent it to me, but I don't remember where I left it. I meant to
You look
re-upload it.
Wait, what did you
now,
do
should
though?
look up.
Because you made a. You were about to be Brendan Kyle Schwab. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
he was gonna be Kyle Schwab.
I did
He
add
just
a
got
stereo to
swabbed.
my stream times tab.
Hey, shut up, Kenny. No one fucking cares. Go kill
When is your
yourself.
stream, Kenny?
Yeah,
My
when's your
stream
stream?
is at 10:30 my time, 7 your time.
Then you
So
what's up?
7:30.
no, it's 7:30 my time. So in
Yeah,
15 minutes.
10. Yeah, something
And what
like
did
that.
you do? You added a stereo.
No, I added a app called Stereo
Stereotype.
into my stream time.
Fucking
I was
racist.
on two people's.
Yeah, you're a racist, Bellin. Anyone ever tell you
Is
that?
No,
that
you.
mean?
I talked to two. I was in two people's talks. And I'm 21 minutes so far. I'll be doing my own talk tomorrow. That's right.
Wow.
Okay,
what are you
so
doing,
What
Kenny?
does that mean? Are you playing a clip on your live stream?
Yeah.
No, it's only on an app,
No, you.
but I do have. It is recorded, and I do get an email. Of
So
it. That's right.
what
So
do you
yes,
mean you
he's
added
playing
it
a
to your
clip.
live stream? Oh, yeah.
No, I added
thing I
them
didn't
to my
think
live
was
stream
ready.
count, where I'm.
It's
Oh,
pre-recorded,
yeah,
I think, as of an hour
15
ago
minutes.
or whatever. So now he's just gonna
So
play the
I-
conversation he had an
I
hour
put in
ago.
my
Yeah,
in
Kenny,
my
are
stream
you
time.
are we just gonna hear you talking on from that other app? On the
No, I
stream?
talked to two other people, so no you. And
On
I'm
the
not
app
playing
though,
it.
right?
Yeah,
I just
Kenny.
I just logged it in as my stream log time. My stream
Okay,
time
so you're
log.
going to talk on stereo and it's gonna go broadcast to YouTube.
No. I
Then
just
what
put
are
in
you
my
doing?
log of the stream time. That's all.
Oh,
It's a
your
new thing.
streams. Oh my god, the log, of course. Ah,
He's finding
of
ways
course.
around the log.
Fooling you
Yeah,
again,
this
Snake.
is all about.
That's right.
He's creating more subcategories for his log. I already forgot about the log. Okay.
But I'm keeping track.
Oh,
and
he's
I
not
go
breaking the
live on
rules.
Twitter, possibly Friday night, and they're off a co-host, and I'll
I
count that time
expect
too.
I expect a full readout of this log on Sunday.
Okay.
Kenny was in here screaming about 45 minutes ago, Bellin, maybe an hour ago. He was legitimately screaming, and I was like, "Stop! You're gonna get fucking
Get
evicted."
down. Why was he?
Yeah, I was like,
Kenny.
Kenny. Because we were calling him racist, but he got really mad, and he's like, "I'm not fucking racist." I'm like, "Kenny, stop, stop! You're gonna get evicted. Like, we're fucking with you. It's all right."
That's what caused the problem in the first place, guys.
You're a douchebag, Helen. That's right.
Do you think they could ever evict him? Like that they will? I don't think they will.
No.
ever.
Of course
I think
they
they're just
can.
gonna keep doing more.
If
I mean, they
shut up,
can, but I
might
think
not.
the dad
So no
will
you.
just like, "Here, I'll pay you a fine or whatever."
No, you.
So now he
Yeah,
gets
no,
that sultry voice
I
going.
could
Now
just
he's
see
getting
it
that.
now.
No, you.
Helen's landlord stops in, accidentally doesn't even knock out. You're vaping. I'm kicking you out immediately.
That could happen, dude. Do you guys think hotels care if you vape? If it's no smoking? Do you guys think they care?
Probably. Just go outside. It's fucking 80 degrees out. Why can't you smoke outside, douche?
Because I'm gonna be on fucking Crenshaw Boulevard, dude. I can't do that. It's risky.
I don't believe you live in Crenshaw Boulevard.
I don't live there, dude. I'm going there, Bellin. What the fuck? Kenny. I'm going there.
Good one.
Dude, why don't
Kenny,
you
I'm
just
going to
sit
Compton in a
outside?
week.
Why don't you just sit outside, nice warm weather, and vape, douche?
Because I want to be like wrapped up in whatever sheets that they had. I'm trying to think what I should bring. Should I not bring a blanket? Like I'm told, like no, they have sheets. And, like
Where are you
Where are
going?
you going? Are you going to a fucking Airbnb?
To a
Or are you
hotel.
staying in a hotel?
yeah, it's a hotel. It looks nice, but
You
like
don't know
not
what
like fucking.
hotels are like.
I mean, it's
They're
been.
freezing
Well,
shit
I've stayed in
sometimes.
crack hotels,
Take it
not
to a
fucking
hotel?
crack hotels.
Dude, I go to
Is it a crack
Airbnb if I
hotel?
was you.
Is your job
It's
sending you
not.
to a crack?
No, it's
I would
a
go to the
decent
Airbnb
one.
if I was you. That's right.
Well, it definitely has a blanket.
Oh, I'm trying to think. What else should I bring? I'm trying to. I'm gonna
Figure
forget
this
something.
out.
I'm gonna have a
Helen
miserable
books the
time.
wrong hotel, the biggest flea bag
Helen,
hotel.
Let me read
you've
my
ever
list.
seen.
Have you
Let me
ever
read my
left,
list of
like,
what I'm bringing.
Have you ever left like the 25 square miles outside of San Diego before?
No, not once.
Oh.
Oh my God, you're a fucking.
A
You're what do they call you? What do they call people like you? Fucking
hermit
besides a
crab,
local?
dude.
Bitch.
Hermit crab.
Sorry.
At home,
You've gone
dude.
native.
Shut in.
Native.
I have
dude.
a. Here's my list. Here's my list. You ready? Phone charger, phone portable charger, deodorant, shampoo, vape charger, nicotine lozenges, vape juice, kratom, 2 to 3
you
shirts,
going?
work pants, Flex Beats, Wise Buds chargers. So it's pretty much everything that's right next to me right now, and water, and my
What
cologne.
about clothing? No, you wouldn't need clothing.
I said 2 to 3 shirts in my work pants. I'm only there for like
Okay.
5 days.
What
Oh,
about
you got
clean
2 to
underwear?
3
No?
shirts?
You don't want clean underwear?
Why don't you just pack
Underwear,
everything
yeah.
right now instead of making a list?
Yeah, pack
Because
up,
I gotta
dude.
check it twice, dude.
Yeah,
Okay,
check
but
it
what
out.
if you forget something
I-
from the
So
list?
much.
Like,
This is time that can be spent packing, and then you can look over your bag and make sure you have everything. And then
Well,
the
it's not
things
till-
that you
it's not
keep
till a
away
week
for
from now.
last minute
You
are
see,
the things that you use all the time, so you won't
Don't
forget.
pack like
Exactly
a
1
douche.
week from now, I will be leaving in whatever the
a
exact
body
amount of
bag
time.
from
I think it is.
Compton?
Pack like
I'm
it's
gonna
a
be
day.
driving
Pack first, then walk.
From midnight to 2 in the morning. I'm gonna get there at 2 in the morning, and then I gotta
Rex.
be at work at 7.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
So I'm gonna be driving
Yeah.
2 hours to Compton. We're talking about my Compton trip, Rex. I'm going next week. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
this guy's
driving
gonna
2
go
hours.
racist.
I'm gonna get there at 2 in the morning. I'm gonna
He's
check
be
in,
racist in the
Okay.
Black Town.
Rex, I'm
Yeah.
not saying that all Canadians know each other.
and then I'll
but
be
you
at
live
work.
with- You live in the
And then you're
same
gonna
area
be-
Sin
and then you're
Cat
gonna be
does. Do you
woken
know
up.
what happened to her? Why she
Sin
disappeared
left
from-
Discord, Kenny, but you could still find her on YouTube. She still comes in YouTube chats.
Who?
I have no way of contacting her because she's supposed to come to New York soon.
Okay.
Kenny's really holding out. That's amazing.
Helen can help you out with that, can't you, Helen?
Wait,
I don't have any way to
is there a
contact her.
woman that is ignoring
She got
Kenny's
off fucking
affections?
TikTok too. I'm like, okay, she's off Discord. Maybe she's on TikTok.
TikTok,
Nope,
pussy.
that account is gone.
What you should do
Aren't
is
you
you
the
should
only one who
take-
had her TikTok, Kenny?
You know, maybe Kenny, it
Sin
just wasn't meant to be.
God damn it.
What was
I
Tim
think she's
doing on
trying hard
TikTok?
to get Kenny. I think you should.
What?
I think you
Yeah,
should
that's all
chase,
this
dude.
Kenny, I think if she was planning on going to New York anytime soon, she would have made sure to stay in contact with you. Maybe she'll come back. You don't know.
Okay.
Well,
Baby,
Canada
come
just
back.
lifted the vaccine mandate, and I got it for no reason.
That's
Those
fine.
fuckers sure feel.
I bet everyone's real happy you got that now.
Should have held
Yeah.
out, pussy. Should have
Yeah,
held
you
out.
fucking
I,
idiot.
I could have. I think I could have handled being homeless for a few months. I think it
Yeah,
was-
you look fucking stupid, dude. You
I don't know.
fucking
Look at
idiot.
AOC. It didn't turn out good.
Uh-huh.
He's
Lose
dead.
your mind.
Elsie
He's dead.
died? For real?
Yeah.
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 He has to be.
I did hear he was
Syphilis,
homeless
dude.
working at a McDonald's. I
That
heard
is
that from
pathetic.
several people.
That's
I heard that too.
good for him working at McDonald's. But the whole
Good for him.
Big
Yeah, it's a
homeless.
real step up from being a delivery driver for UPS in the union.
That's
FedEx.
pathetic. He
Working
works
part time at
now.
McDonald's.
Okay, he
You guys are
yeah, he
bullies.
should have kept the UPS job. That's
Working
pathetic.
9 to
That
5,
whole thing's pathetic.
trying to find a roof.
I thought you worked at McDonald's. I didn't hear about the UPS there.
Yeah.
Kenny,
What?
as for Sin Sin, you'll probably see her in the With Apologies chat, or she goes into that Joe Walsh stream.
Is this the girl that's
Spam
running
shop.
away from him? The girl that's sorry.
What's it?
No,
Oh,
that's
No, the
that's
one
a
that
girl
just
from
avoiding
long ago.
Kenny. But
I'll
Kenny,
check her out
you'll
on
see her
Sunday.
around YouTube.
Yeah, the
She's
girl
around
that we're talking about has given money to Kenny and probably regrets it at times.
Yeah.
No, you.
I'm just joking, Kenny.
I know.
What is it? His mom?
I don't think she ever regretted it, and she might hang
Yeah.
out with me. I just want to hang out with her, and maybe.
She absolutely would hang out with you, Kenny, if she was going to New York. But I feel like
Yeah.
you're just getting your hopes up at the moment.
No. I'm not
Considering
getting my
that you
hopes
haven't
up. She
talked
did
to her.
say she's going to be in New York. She
At
did say
some
this.
point, yeah, in her life, in the future, at some point, yes, she will be in New York. I'm
She did
sure.
say April. She did say April.
Yeah, she did say April. Got
Well,
you
that's
there,
next
fatty.
month, Kenny. You better get ready.
Yes,
Are you
yes,
ready?
yes.
Do you have a job?
What do
and
I
a
know,
tattoo?
Kenny? My bad.
I'm saying
you know
I
what?
could spot her in a with apologies or my broadcast
Yeah,
or
just
some
keep
other
your eye out,
broadcast.
Kenny.
I
I'll
will
put
go
up the
for it.
bat signal.
Hope it's not like some sort of prank or anything.
No,
I hope not too.
You guys are fucking negative Nancy's.
I've tried to be
Yeah, Ken's gonna get
positive.
some pussy.
Yeah, he's
Not
gonna get
HIV
blood- he's gonna
positive
get
like
blood
Kenny.
we'll see what
blowjob
happens.
soon.
Potentially.
Kenny
It is
positive.
a full-on possibility in Kenny's mind.
could be. It could happen, or it may not happen.
Yeah,
I'd be fine with that, man. Doesn't have
You
to
would get-
happen. It'd be
you
I
nice
would
to
don't
get
know,
get
blood
it.
Kenny.
blowjob
You should
instead.
resent women after. If she doesn't show up, you should resent women, dude.
No, maybe some asshole from the internet was coming after her. It might happen.
Yeah, you gotta
You
go
know, there's
defend
some
her.
real
dummy.
creepy guys in the company of Sam Hill and all that.
Yeah.
True.
Sam Hill.
What,
You
you
gotta go
hate
save
somebody
her.
in the RDA? She's part of the RDA. You're gonna come after some of the nicest, greatest people.
Yeah. And then you woke
Yeah.
up.
Kenny, as president of the RDA, where do you stand on Ukraine?
I stand with Ukraine at this moment.
You guys
Kneels on
heard
their
it here
neck.
first, folks. RDA is pro-Ukraine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Based.
I'm not gonna let Putin take us down. Fuck him.
Yeah,
Dude,
Putin. is a-
Putin? You're not gonna let Putin take us down?
Putin.
I-
Yeah, he said it right. He said it right.
I'm not gonna let
That's what I'm
Putin
saying.
hang.
Putin.
Yeah,
I heard
He's not gonna
Putin
take us
burnt
down.
down
Fuck
the
that
palace
guy.
in Russia because he fell asleep
Fuck
on
Yeah,
meth one
Putin.
time.
Putin.
and he is the
Putin
head
has
of
been,
the Russian mob. The mob runs that joint.
The Rob
Yeah.
Ruz Rub
Allegedly.
Yeah, dude.
Allegedly.
Vladimir Putin. Tired of that guy.
Allegedly.
Why are you saying allegedly? Are you scared he's gonna press charges?
No, I'm saying that. I'm
Yeah, he
just
might
saying that
plan-
allegedly
plan
because I don't know anything about the Russian mafia. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
Putin's
things I
Beach
feel
boy.
like it might be happening. It may not be.
Putin's
I don't
gonna
know any
press charges
secrets or
on my
anything.
bitch
I know
ass.
nothing about them. I just know
Well,
something
Kenny,
I heard.
if I
that's all.
suspected you before, now I'm really suspicious that you have
Yeah,
radio
right?
secrets. Because why would you say that? No one asked you.
No, you.
Yeah.
No, you. What do you know, Kenny, that you're not telling us?
I don't know anything. So no, you.
All right. Does this sound like a guy who's lying or like a guy who's lying?
Sounds like a
No,
guy
he's
who knows
lying,
a
yeah.
lot.
I couldn't
Yeah.
tell you anything.
How
No,
well do you know Putin?
Yeah.
Putin 20 years, huh?
I'm convinced that you now know more than you're willing to let on.
Yeah.
I know nothing, man.
You ever
Okay.
hold hands with Putin?
I'm being 100% honest. So boo you.
Kenny, we're not letting you out of this room till you tell us what you know.
Is that a
I don't
legit
know
clock?
anything.
Is that a legit
I have
debt
nothing
clock
to
right
say.
there, on the screen?
It's a debt.
I know
debt
nothing about their
plot, yeah,
operation, Bell. I'm just saying that
Is
to
that
fuck
accurate?
with
debt.
What
What
operation?
Yeah, it is.
There's an
Is
operation.
that
Yeah, what
accurate or is that a
operation?
joke?
you. I know
No,
nothing
this is
about the
accurate. This is
mafia
like a-
whatsoever. I
yeah.
was saying all that to fuck with you.
Now there's fucking
We
operations.
have the most.
and
We were
shit,
talking about
dude.
debt earlier and taxes, Rex. So I pulled up the thing that's famous.
No
This
one's
is- this
talking
is
about
a
it.
24/7
It's
clock.
$20 every
fucking
second.
Spurg.
Oh, perhaps more than that.
Oh no!
I think
more
it's
than
like
that.
every
It's like $1,000
every
every
60 seconds,
second.
a million.
It's fucking crazy.
It's yeah, it's insane.
You're right about Sin. I'd see her in chat a lot.
It's insane, dude.
Kenny's laser focused right now.
Good as it should be.
It's fucking insane, dude.
Kenny's got the itch, as Poon Handler would
All
say.
right, I'll be live in 6 minutes.
All right, sounds good, Kenny.
No, you.
I'll be interviewing Vinny Beetle.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
If you need me,
Yeah?
Not on
Oh,
your
you guys
show.
do scam him, right?
Are you really
Yeah,
interviewing it? Can you interview him in here? And we'll just shut up.
No.
No. That'd be stupid.
Could I be at one of the interviews? I won't. I won't
No.
talk
No,
about the
No,
interview.
you
whole time.
listen. You guys have to wait for Vinny to scam you yourselves. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
force a scam
Okay.
on him.
Oh my god,
Okay.
scamming.
We already read your comment on the podcast, Kenny. You didn't even say anything about it.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, that's right. Bet you didn't even
Yeah,
know we
it's-
plugged you.
Yeah, see, Kenny?
Thank you.
Fucking idiot.
All right,
Fucking
Kenny, have a good
ungrateful.
show.
Somebody
piece
ever
of shit.
beaten the shit out of Vinny Beetle?
You,
Probably.
Has he
you
ever just
will.
got his
No,
ass
maybe
kicked?
maybe
He
I'll
told me
just
he
get to
told me
be.
Bam Margera beat him up
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
I'll get
man,
to be in a
yeah, man, I
shopping
got
cart
my
that
ass
Bam
beat
Margera
before,
pushes
you
in the
know.
movie.
They beat
Kenny,
the
you're gonna be
fuck
late
out of
for
me,
your
but I
show.
got a few licks in.
Okay, I'm saying I would honorably be that. I bet you could just push me to shopping cart. If I break my leg, I don't care. Or injure
All right,
myself.
we'll keep
wanna
that
shove your-
on top of
I
our
want to
to-do
show your
list.
face
Break
in the
Kenny's
fucking
leg
dog
with a
polish
shopping cart.
shit.
I'm just saying, if he needs a shopping cart guy for sketchy for skit, he's the
Shut up, Kenny,
I'll
you're
be
dumb.
that
You
guy.
got 4
Go do
minutes
your
till your
live
show
stream.
starts, Kenny.
What does this
All right.
mean? I want to shove your face in a pile of dog shit.
I thought that was funny. You know, it's like humor. It's like you know, I'm the bully comic. You know, I
like
do good crowd work. Hey, what's up, bitch? You ugly.
All right. I gotta go. I'll be
Oh, no.
back.
Are
You guys
you
still in here.
interviewing him on your channel?
Kenny around, dude.
I'm recording this and it's gonna be
Oh, it's
posted
pre-recorded.
later. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And then you woke up.
Are you happy that Brendan Schwab is suing Kyle?
Yeah.
Rex?
I don't think anybody's more happy than Kyle. I think
Yeah, I
Kyle's
gave him
fucking.
views.
This is the happiest day of Kyle's like 2022.
Oh,
like
yeah,
he's
Kyle-
getting all this attention.
Can the depth stop
Kyle's about
growing
to
so much?
fucking- Kyle's about to become.
He's
really
on cloud
famous,
nine.
you know.
Dude, this
The
shit's
guy
crazy.
who's homeless because he got sued for Brendan Schwab. He's just gonna be homeless streaming.
I don't think.
hell,
I don't
You know,
think
if
that's
somehow
going
he grifts, no, it's not. But can you imagine if it somehow appears, he makes it people believe it, and people start donating? He's gonna just use all of that money and just not have a lawyer when it's time. Like he's gonna
Right.
get like 10 grand, and be like, "Yeah, it's going to lawyers, stupid." He's just gonna be getting fucking shit faced on top shelf liquor.
Yeah.
Let's say Kyle, let's say Kyle loses, right? And it's a judgment for Brandon Schwab and whatever he was asking for, right? Kyle's just gonna file
Yeah.
for bankruptcy and just continue to get fucking cash donations and pay rent under the table. And fucking does his mom's house.
Yeah.
They'll never find him. He can't do shit.
I didn't check the documents. Does it dox his address?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I only watched the quartering video and I was just listening to it while I was driving. But
Like, how
Kyle
did he
doesn't
get
give a shit.
these legal documents? Because like what's uploaded, it doesn't look like a screenshot. It looks like like a picture. It looks like a screenshot. It doesn't look like it was mailed to him. You know what I mean?
I was asking Kyle, I was like, fucking, what is the number for what they're suing? He's like, oh, there's no number. I'm like, how do you not have a number? Then is it a cease and desist? Because that's different than a lawsuit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
like
a
a
precursor
pretext
to
to
a
a lawsuit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know
So-
how YouTube works, Rex. You gotta, you know, you know what I mean?
I don't even know how to repeal. Like, I've had my channel struck down under false, fucking strikes, like several
You gotta
times
be
already. And
famous.
I didn't even bother fucking appealing it.
Because you gotta be famous. You gotta squat every day for fucking 100 days in a row, and then you'll get
You gotta
famous.
squat. You gotta do your squats. You can't skip
Yeah, you
leg
gotta-
day.
You gotta squat every. Dude, Helen, you made me so mad when you said fucking what's his name had better squats than me, than that fighter. And so I searched for like
Cain
2 hours.
Velasquez.
You know, I searched for 2 hours trying to find footage of him squatting and like
A video of
and-
him squatting.
yeah, and I
Hey, he's
felt like
in
such a
jail. Did you
faggot.
see that, Rex? Did you see that?
Who?
Cain
Cain
Velasquez
Velasquez.
is in jail for shooting. He's got attempted murder for shooting a heavyweight champ. He shot
Oh, shit.
some kindergarten teacher who was like accused of like molesting like the kid and his like little cousin or something in the class. So he
Mhm.
went and found him and shot him, but he missed and he hit the guy's dad.
Damn, what
So-
a fader.
He
What the fuck is wrong?
survived.
with
The
him?
guy's dad survived.
So he's a
I don't
millionaire.
know. You
and
think
he's
with
gonna
all
go
the
to jail.
money and shit? Yeah, he could just be like, "Yo," and he's ghetto. He's ghetto. He lives in like,
I
like a
mean,
ghetto
and
area,
he
so
has-
he could have just been
and
like,
he
"Hey,
has-
homeboy, I'll shoot this
No, and he
motherfucker."
has-
Like
And he
anything.
has CTE, and he has CTE, and he's an alcoholic, and he's on all kinds of like party drugs and gay shit. You know,
Probably
and he's a
is.
man.
But he's still
you know.
fucking ripped. And he probably could have just took them
No,
both
he's
because they were
not.
in a car and he shot
He's
at the
not
car.
ripped anymore.
He missed the guy and
not
hit the dad. He probably could have just stopped the car, took them both out, and just beat the fuck out of them.
Dude,
Like,
no,
I
doesn't
didn't
matter
know
if he's
he was
ripped
a
or not.
loser
He's
like
Cain
that. I didn't know
Velasquez.
he was.
Yeah,
I didn't know
but
he was
he's
like
still-
gang.
I don't
he was
think-
all ganged up.
he's
Yeah,
as
but
bad
he's
as
still-
James is.
but
Oh
he's
yeah,
still
yeah.
sold.
He's
He's
not
not a
not completely, but he's like, he lives in a. He's not a not ghetto guy, He's
He's
got
not
Got that
ghetto
brown
things.
pride tattoo, so he probably chills with a lot of
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah, you know what
lot
I
of
mean.
essays.
Brown Pride
Yeah.
is more like Pride is more like a community club than it is an actual gang. Like it's not really like a gang.
Kinda like
It definitely has
Juggalos?
like
Kind of like Juggalos.
pretty much. It's like
Kinda like
it's the
Juggalos.
Mexican. It's the Mexican
Is it?
It's
Juggalo.
the Mexican Juggalos.
It's just
Yeah.
the fucking clown face with the sombreros on it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
the
that
insane.
tattoo artist cartoon. He's
It's,
got clowns and
it's
shit.
insane brown. It's the
Part of
insane
it.
brown posse. Got him. There you go.
Insane
Insane
brown
brown
posse.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I better leave on a high note. Yeah, I gotta go to bed and so I can go do squats and
Yeah,
stuff in the
no
morning.
fucking.
What do you gotta go do, dude?
I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. and go squat and then go to my pretend job.
You guys are gay, dude.
Alright,
Dude,
well,
I
let's see
told
what-
you next week, exactly 1 week from next Wednesday, I'm gonna be driving in 3 hours. In 7 days and 3 hours, I'm gonna be driving to Compton. And then I gotta
Just
go in a
left that.
hotel,
He
fall
just-
asleep for 2 hours. Oh, what a
What are you doing?
bitch.
He just walked
Oh, dude,
out.
next week, I'm going. I know, what an asshole. He always does that. He's just like his dad. I gotta go to Compton next week.
Why
for
Compton?
my work.
Why are you going to Compton?
Well, it's literally Crenshaw Boulevard, and I got. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. I gotta go to Crenshaw Boulevard for 5 days, and
For what?
help out
For a
with
location?
my work.
Okay.
Yeah, with a new office, you could say, and I gotta,
You got to walk over
I
the
gotta stay-
fucking the sidewalk chalk of an outline of a dead body and walk into the office.
yeah.
There's gonna be an outline.
I gotta
of a
drive there
dead
at
body on the
midnight.
sidewalk and a bullet, like a blood splatter on it. And you're gonna walk over that to
Crackheads
the
rolling
office.
around.
Yeah.
But I've never gone to LA other than once or twice, so I don't know. And I don't know how much stuff I need to bring with me. Probably it's only 5 days, but
You only.
I'm basically getting there at 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I gotta fall asleep for 2 hours or 3 hours, and then wake up and work all day.
Yeah, so what are you
Fucking
doing?
exhausted.
You only need like 5 guns. That was fucking.
I need 5 guns.
You only need like 5 guns.
Bellin says I should after work I should go see Crip Mac on one of my days. I should go see Crip
Is
Mac.
he in Compton?
I don't know. I should look it up. Actually, he's not far. He's in LA.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought
LA.
Compton was in New York side for some reason.
No, that's in
No, it's
Cali.
LA.
It's in LA.
Ah, fuck, that's gross.
So I'm going to south. Yeah, it's technically I'm gonna be in South Central Los Angeles, and it says here he lives in South Central. So
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
Just
shake his
don't
penis.
wear
dude.
don't wear any baseball caps. You know that, right?
Why?
no fitteds. How am I gonna
No.
look stylish then? I have so many fitteds I was
Can't
gonna
rock
bring with me.
fitteds in LA. Can't do
Why?
it.
Oh fuck, dude!
Because every team is a
Because
different
it's gang. It's a gang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and every it's not even
Color.
like, it's not even boroughs or anything. Like it's just literally streets. Like you can walk from one street over to one next street. And you
Mhm.
could be wearing a baseball cap that was acceptable in the last street, but then it's not acceptable in the next.
As soon as
street
he crosses the yeah.
And you
That's
wouldn't even know.
disrespect, huh? Boom, boom.
It. What up, cuh? You a hooper, cuh?
Imagine his dumb ass like, who you fucking ripping? And Kyle's like, who ripping? Man, I'm just walking here. Just pop, 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 pop. The sound of gunshots, dude.
Yeah. No, he's fucking Hoover is Crips, right?
It's
I don't know. I'm from
Faction.
Africa, dude. Like,
Oh yeah, you're
It's a-
from
it's a
Africa.
fact.
yeah,
Faction.
yeah. It's like, what's the color of the spear? You know?
Yeah. What color lip plates are they wearing?
Yo, you machete got branding? That's death out here, dog.
Yo, I'm from the neck ring gang. We got those rings on our neck that makes our necks longer.
Nose bone till I die, dog.
Yeah, dog.
Of malaria at 27.
Malaria.
I'm just gonna Sharpie Hoover killer. And so when I go see Crip Mac, he's got the Hoover killer on his forehead.
So
I'll
he's
have
got
Hoover killer.
Yeah, Hoover
It's like
killer
I kill
kills,
Hoover
you
killers.
kill those who kill Hoover.
Yeah.
But Hoover is a fucking Crip, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's like there's not even like loyalty amongst Crips. Like there's Crips that hate each other. He's got a tattoo of Crips that he wants to kill on his forehead.
Yeah.
It's so
He
confusing.
hates Hoovers.
Yeah,
I don't
know how to do that.
live in LA, but I guess supposedly Hoovers are like the most like everyone hates Hoovers. Like even the other Crips are like fuck Hoovers, fags.
Oh, for real.
Suppose they're like the Sam Hill of Crips. They're like, no, fuck, they're not real. Fuck them. Yeah.
God. Crip Mac is a latent homosexual. I don't know.
That's what I'm doing
Poor
next
Crip
week.
Mac.
So what? He's like the Brendan Schaub of Crips, or like
That's exactly
I
it.
think-
Yes.
I have more respect for him than Brandon Schwab. Brandon Schwab's a fucking faggot.
Yeah.
That
But no, I
lawsuit's
get back
gay.
to Kyle. So how did that lawsuit get to him? Was it by email? Like, hey, is this through YouTube lawsuit? Like, it can't be that for real. Like,
He
but
filed.
people
a fucking-
posted. People
Filed
posted
a
the actual
strike?
Chester Pesco. Yeah,
What did Chester
he posted the
Pesco
actual. He posted the actual Rhode Island District Court. I posted it earlier. The
Okay.
actual case number and shit. And
Right.
yeah.
So he filed a copyright strike on Kyle. Kyle appealed it, and then when you appeal a copyright strike, the original filer it has to decide whether or not to take you to court. Like 9 times out of 10,
Okay.
nobody takes him to court. But Brandon Schwab's like, "Yo, I'm gonna take this motherfucker to court."
oh that
You think
faggot.
Brendan
dude.
Schaub has to show up for it and be like
I don't know if it's
the
teleconference
premise is
or whatever.
copyright, right?
Yeah,
Premise is copyright, not
Holy
like
shit.
emotional damage or like loss of income or something.
Yeah, well, in
It's
most
from-
cases, you sort of forfeit. If I'm not mistaken, you forfeit if you don't show up or pitch. So I think he has to. But I'm not sure how it works in civil suits because that's kind of a different box of frogs. But I would imagine it's very similar. Like, yeah, your legal
you don't
can
show up as an
discuss.
automatic judgment for the plaintiff. I think. So
I think it
the plaintiff
depends,
will
though.
win.
Is that small claims or like any claims? Do you guys have a difference between small claims and, well, big
There
claims?
is, but I don't know the difference.
Probably under like $5,000 or something. It's usually standard.
So it's for property rights and copyrights. That's what it says. The nature of the suit is. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
God, fuck Brendan Schaub to death, dude. Honestly.
he's fucking gay, man.
And he's always the one like yapping on about how it's all about the exposure, man. Like just, think about the clicks,
2 weeks ago, he did a stream. He's like, "Yo, if you want to talk shit about me on YouTube, I should be able to beat the shit out of you when I see you." Right? Kyle was like, "Oh, Brendan Schwab's threatening me, nigga. I know this is about me, nigga." And then like 2 weeks later, he sues him. He acted all tough. He's like,
Schwab
"Yo,
must
what if I
really have
see
been
you?"
affected.
What? Oh yeah, for sure. Because I don't know. I think Kyle's
Wait.
probably got the most reach out of anybody shitting on him, right?
Is it?
I
don't know.
guess
He's
he
got a
might
beef
not
with
even have the
Ariel
most reach.
Helwani.
I don't think he has the most reach. Yeah, like there's Ariel, there's other people, but like as far as low level guys, I think Kyle just like he probably watches his live streams of him like exposing his wife leaving him and shit. Like that's what the last thing that happened before he did this was Kyle talking about his wife leaving him and moving out and he's a cheater and he's probably just watching the stream just seething. Just like this fucking monkey face drunk piece of shit. Fuck. Hey, let's sue this motherfucker. Copyright him, we're suing him. Fuck this guy. He's probably just like almost punching walls.
Oh, he's definitely punching holes, dude. There's like 6 in the drywall. Like every time you say
Dude,
his
I
name,
really believe it.
I swear to God, dude, he's the type.
I hope if he ever does stand up, dude, this is how Kyle's gonna get famous. Not only this, but now whenever this is gonna be the heckle at all of his shows. They're gonna yell out uniqueness or Kyle swindles. They're just gonna yell that out of his shows, and he's gonna fucking storm off the stage. This is gonna be the new fucking Pete Davidson's. What was that girl's name? Where they'd say it at his shows and he'd walk
Ariana
off.
Grande.
Yeah, it's gonna be the new Ariana Grande, but it's gonna be Kyle swindles.
Oh Oh,
You know,
CNC.
he probably found the stream like
ANZ.
name searching himself. Like he was probably looking up shit about himself, constantly refreshing like every social media he could.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that also proves he does watch this shit. Yeah, he watches the shit people say about
it
him,
does.
which is
Yeah,
one of
he-
the big no-nos when you're actually supposed to be famous.
Well, his
but
Definitely
he knows.
shouldn't be.
his fucking wife was doing selfie videos of her getting onto a fucking plane to go to Vegas and probably get fucked by 20 black dudes because she was
Yeah,
putting
he
up
probably
videos of
knew.
herself at the bar and shit in Vegas
Right.
without him, right? While all this was going on. And it's like, okay, yeah, she's going to get dick down in Vegas, right? And meanwhile, Kyle's making these videos. He probably lost his shit because, like,
Yeah,
he did that stream. He was saying on this or the podcast or whatever, it's like, yo, if you talk shit about me on YouTube, I should be able to beat the shit out of you if I see you, right?
seething. Yeah.
Seething.
But he's always been the type. Like, I hate that people pretend this is like Brendan Schaub's like losing it, he's spiraling. This is just like class A Schaub behavior. Lord knows when every time he told somebody to like, nah, just ignore the haters. Like, I don't even read the comments. You know, he just came off like flipping a table because of like one YouTube comment that was slightly negative. You know, he's just always been this
He can't
person.
beat his wife. He really wants to beat his wife. I think that's what it is. He's really mad about what's going on with his wife and the publicity of it. But you can't blame people on YouTube for commenting on it. If your wife is doing selfie videos of her getting onto a plane right after she caught you cheating to go to Vegas by herself and then showing videos of her in Vegas hanging out with dudes and shit at the bar, you can't be mad at Kyle for that. For seeing that, because she's putting that shit on blast. She's putting that on Instagram and everything, and you can't be mad at Kyle for that.
Suing Kyle is the last bit of control he has over the situation, though. If you think about it,
Yeah,
it's the only thing he can really reach at right now. You know, to hurt someone or something.
it's his fault though. It's not Kyle's fault. I stand with Kyle, for real. Not Kyle's fault that fucking Brendan Schwab wants to go around and snitch on Joe Rogan for cheating on his wife.
Wait, did he do that? What?
Yes, he did. He fucking
Okay, is it like
accidentally-
implied or what? Like, what are we talking?
He said he was talking. People were making fun of Joe Rogan for being bald. Was that what happened, Helen? Do you remember that a couple of years ago, or was it like a year ago? Or,
Joe Rogan being bald. I mean, people have made fun of that. Yeah.
yeah, where Schwab accidentally fucking snitched on Rogan for cheating on his wife.
Oh yeah. It's like there's lots of bald guys who are Dana White, Joe Rogan,
Yeah, just slanging dick.
just slinging dick. Yeah.
Getting pussy everywhere. And then when they called him out on it, right? He's like, no, what I mean is like, killing it in life. You know what I mean? Like the fucking
Yeah, that's what he tried to
slinging
switch.
dick.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's specifically
Metaphorical
about
sense of getting
fucking.
pussy. By pussy, I mean success. Whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah,
Is it weird? Like, I
he
feel like he's
tried
not
really hard to
talking
cover
about
that.
necessarily Rogan in that situation. I feel like Tom Segura is more the type to be like a poon hound on the
No,
side.
he said
But you would
Rogan's name though.
right?
He
Yeah,
was
but-
like Rogan, Dana White. They're fucking. They're slinging
Yeah.
dick. And he's like, didn't realize afterward that everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, hey, Rogan, you cheat on your wife," and he tried to walk it back. Like in the next show, he's like, "Oh no, I meant guys. I know you guys are saying that. I meant like success. That's what I meant." But it was specifically about fucking chicks. Like,
Wouldn't it be funny? He's
Ooh.
like, no, I meant he's fucking dudes.
No, I mean, dudes, it's different, dude. It's different.
Yeah,
it's
no,
different.
it's different.
like-
No, he's fucking men. Like he's having sex with men.
Yeah, like the Greeks had 5 different words for love. Like who's to judge? Words just mean things. Oh god.
Yeah, no, he's just fucking dudes. That's okay. And then that's why this Joe Rogan's still with his wife.
What's fucked up is like, I can't imagine Joe Rogan made him famous for a good reason. It's got to be so he looks good by contrast. Like, it's got to be
They're just
self-serving. 'cause There's
friends.
no
That's
way
all
he
it
thought he
is.
was funny. No, but the
No,
thing is,
he knows he's not
real with
really.
him about MMA. He was real with him about that. About how he's gonna
Yeah.
get fucked up the day he fights like a real ass heavyweight.
Maybe that's why he did it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he did it. Because like on air, Joe Rogan's fucking MMA autism. He's like, yo, you suck. You really need to retire. And he's like, holy fuck, I just ended this guy's career. I get to fucking.
Yeah, I gotta
But
be
I
nice.
think
I
you'd
gotta
be
get into
surprised.
something now.
dude, that I think you'd be surprised. Like, the man is on the edge of
I think
tears.
you'd be
He's like,
surprised.
I think you'd be surprised. I think they'd fuck you up. Like, just straight up. Best moments, like, by far, like, top 10 podcast moments. Like,
Definitely, that's one of them.
yeah.
Yeah, he was on the
But
verge
I
of
think
tears there.
I think it was out of guilt. I think he was like, okay, so maybe Schwab still wants to fight, but maybe everybody else that's watching this right now, maybe they're not gonna want to fucking put him on those cards and shit because he sucks. Like, no one's gonna want to fight him. They're like, oh yeah, fucking, who's gonna want to fight Schwab? So maybe that's what it was. It wasn't just the impact of him saying that to him, but him saying that on such a public stage, like saying that in front of all his millions of viewers. That probably had a.
I mean, he really wasn't good though.
He
wasn't very
was
good.
a former NFL athlete. Let's put it that way. He came in with a fair amount
he's
of
an
athleticism,
athlete.
but there's no kill in that man. Otherwise, he would have killed his wife by now. He would have gone like. There's people that have that brain like Warhammer. I forget what his original name was.
War
He
Machine.
beat the fuck out of that woman. And by the way, nobody ever talks
And his
about this.
and her boyfriend, and the guy that
You know
caught
what
him.
made her come
I saw
over
that whole
though?
thing.
She was talking mad shit to him, dude. I'm not saying she had it coming, but dude, she was like, "Come over here, yeah, you won't do shit, on God, like shit like that." And he came over and beat the fuck out of her. Again, not saying she had it coming. I'm just
Did
saying,
she?
like, yeah.
I
she
saw
was
the
talking
JCS
mad
thing
shit.
on it. I saw the whole court thing and the whole. I don't know. I think she was a dumb,
talking
crazy bitch.
mad shit.
But he beat the
He
fuck
held
out of
her
her
captive
and
too, though, right?
yeah, captive.
kidnapping part of
Twice. Yeah, it was
Huh.
twice. It was she was at her
Sorry.
mom's, and then he came over drunk and just beat the piss out of her. And the neighbors called the cops, and he tried to get away. And then somehow he got out or something, and they got back together. And then they broke up for a little bit, or she got in a fight, and she goes and fucks some other guy, and he walks in on them fucking. And this dude beat this dude till half a pulp. Like, just fucking kept knocking him out over and over. And she's just trying to, every time she tried to get him off him, he'd just whack her really hard. I think she jumped out a window at one point, too. If I'm not mistaken. She had to jump out of a window.
Damn.
Yeah, he's never getting out of jail. He's gonna die in jail.
Never.
Wait, no,
No,
when's
he's
his release
definitely
date,
went to-
actually? He's got to have, like, a release date
Look.
coming up. Everybody
It's a
makes
long
mistakes,
time.
dude. Nah, dude,
Everybody
boys will
makes
be boys.
mistakes.
Come on. You know?
It's the false imprisonment. I think that's the big issue. There is like the kidnapping aspect of it. I think that's what fucked him up.
You think
That's
so?
why he'll probably. Yeah, dude. I think he got
'Cause-
life, dude.
You think it would just be like assault? Or like maybe
He's from
attempted
San Diego,
murder?
too. He's from my town.
So he'll probably get released then. Like,
Oh, he's sentenced to life in prison. No, life in
Ooh.
prison. He's not getting out. Oh, he's
Yeah,
eligible
Yeah, he
for
might
parole.
get out in
and-
like 30 years, but he's not.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
not letting him out.
gets out
36
cards
years.
Warhammer was here in the ceiling and, does the thing.
Eligible
Yeah.
eligible for parole in 36 years.
You guys in fucking California, man. You guys got those. It's weird because California is so progressive, but it's like it's Southern California. Like the rest of the other 2/3 is really old school conservative or whatever. But the laws in
Yeah.
the state with the death penalty and everything, it feels like it's still really old school there. Like, they put people
It just
away
depends what you
forever.
do, dude. Yeah, it just depends what you do and like how much coverage it gets, And honestly,
It's weird,
SoCal, it just depends. San Diego's pretty fucking conservative, dude. The LA is the one you're thinking of, and then it gets conservative again, and then you get to like San Francisco, and it gets progressive again. It's mixed parts, but San Diego itself is actually the closest to the border. It's pretty conservative,
Yeah.
relatively speaking to everything else. I mean, only because it's a marine. Like it's a Navy town. You know what I mean? It's a marine town.
I don't know. I feel like the fucking law enforcement in California is just not what you typically hear about California. You typically hear about California just being shit lib. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah, that's what you hear for sure.
But the cops are out there just fucking Rodney Kinging people and fucking.
Yeah, they are.
When was,
They
when
are.
was the last time the chair was used? Like, wasn't the chair used recently? Like in the 90s or some
That's a
shit?
good question. A lot of these
I
people
know-
who get the chair, when you hear about them getting the chair, they've been on death row for like 20 years. Like,
Yeah, that's
Right.
worse though, isn't it? Like, I mean, at that point, just kill me. You know?
Yeah.
So the last
fucking-
execution in California was carried out in 2006.
Do they still
last
have it?
execution or the last chair?
Oh, the last chair? I don't know if we do chairs anymore here.
I know it's recent, like it's in our lifetime. I think.
So the last
I'm
person to
gonna
be
go with-
executed by it.
99, maybe? Yes, no?
I'll tell you. Oh, close. Close. It was 2002, and it was in Alabama. That was the last non-choice. Now, it says there probably has been some that have been chosen, but the last one, it's like, hey, you don't get a choice. You're getting the chair. You don't get to pick lethal injection. It was 2002 in Alabama.
What did that guy
I don't
do?
know who the fuck would pick the chair. Yeah, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Hardcore, nigga.
Did you guys see
fucking
Green
chair.
Mile? Fuck that, dude.
Yeah, 2002 in fucking Alabama. But I remember watching. You know how I remember that about California. I remember watching that Tupac movie. What was that Tupac movie where he was a detective? He was a homicide detective. I forget what it was fucking called.
Not Training Day, but
No, not
fuck.
Gridlocked.
is it the one with
It was
50
another
Cent?
one. No, this was in the 90s. It was Tupac. Okay, I forget the movie or whatever, but I remember Tupac. He was a detective in the movie, and he was in court with some guy.
Toki Willis?
was on-
No, it's okay.
Was it?
No, it's not Toki. No, it's not Toki.
No, not
Never mind.
Toki.
Yeah.
So fucking Tupac is a detective in the movie, and he's in court, and some guy's facing the death penalty or whatever. And Tupac, when people aren't looking, he's teasing the guy that's on trial, like making the motion that he's being electrocuted, right? It's
Yeah.
like, yo, are they still using the fucking electric chair in California?
When was the
I
last
don't
one?
know.
It probably was in like 99 or some shit.
A few good men.
But in
It's not too
Tennessee-
long ago.
In Tennessee, in 2020, a lot of people had picked it. 5 people picked the chair over lethal injection. Since
Right.
2018 in Tennessee, the last 4 years, 5 people have picked it.
Why?
They want to look like the Death Row logo. They want to look
No,
hard.
some
people- There's arguments.
the fucking
There's a
branding,
big
fool.
argument that the injection is actually way worse because some people argue, or like there's a thing. There's videos on it and they look horrifying. There's reenactments, but like anti-lethal injection groups, that the paralyzation is one of the most horrifying, horrible feelings ever, and that a lot of people stay alive because it completely paralyzes you. And they say, like, when they say you're dead, you're still there for another, like, hour just gasping for air and stuff, even
I
though
thought they
people
put
can't see
you to
it.
sleep
Like,
first, so you don't.
Yeah, they
you don't
do.
know
it's supposed to sedate you, but if the drugs don't work right or whatever, and then the paralyzation that's supposed to stop your heart doesn't stop it all the way, and it just half stops it, and you're just having a heart attack for an hour. You know? Like,
Fuck that.
How do you have a
it
heart
could be,
attack
and
for
no
an
one can
hour?
tell. You're just sitting there on the chair, just in emaciating pain.
That's why I don't
Like-
kill people, Helen. That's why I don't murder people.
Oh, I need to follow suit.
that and Jesus. Yeah, you get the
That
death
and
penalty
Jesus
over
is
there,
right.
motherfucker.
Damn, I'm
How
trying
long
to
does
think
it
when
take
we
to drive
abolished
by
it, like
electric chair?
maybe 94. I think 94 is when we took it away, and we should bring it back. Like, I'm not completely against that.
The electric chair.
No, we just used to straight up hang people, which, like, obviously has its own issues, but like, couple of weights on the feet, and you can sort that out.
I'm watching like these fucking chiropractor videos where this guy's doing ring dingers. Have you been watching these, Helen? Have you heard about this? Have you seen this?
Which one?
The ring dinger, the chiropractor adjustment, where the guy.
Oh, yeah, dude, I watched those, yeah.
Yeah, I watched those.
Yeah.
I want to try one, but I read one story about a lady being paralyzed in Canada. She became a quadriplegic from getting
Yeah.
one of those adjustments.
It happens, yeah, it legit happens.
Yeah, but
It's,
I bet you that
There's an
feels
actual
fucking
show on
great.
it?
No, there's YouTube
You're just watching
videos. on
YouTube
it.
videos. Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
was like, they made a
fucking
show out of it? Like, because that could be ASMR for, like, I'd watch it. If there's just like that's what's going to end up happening. There's going to be an ASMR network. You know that's coming, right? It's one of the, nights is
Probably.
going to be, like, chiropractor night. But yeah, chiropractor, my dad always said, like, those are just quack doctors. Like, they're not really doctors, and a lot of times they will fuck your back up or whatever they're doing. Like they will ruin it.
Yeah,
not
like you have to
everyone's
go.
good at it.
Yeah, you have to go for somebody that did like sports therapy or like rehabilitation or some shit.
Kinesiologist.
Somebody who does that
Really
shit.
knows their shit.
Yeah, because
Not some guy who was just hired as an entry level job.
Yeah,
He's an
there's, like,
apprentice for 3
acupuncturist
months.
level.
Like, all right, you're ready. Acupuncture, same thing, but acupuncture is supposed to be actually like a lot harder to kind of fuck up, I guess. But if you're not, like, also, acupuncture is. I've never done acupuncture. I've never done chiropractor either, but acupuncture.
I've been to the
I'd be willing
chiropractor
to try.
once, and I went for a real. Like, I went to the chiropractor like fucking 12 years ago. Did fuck all for me, and
Yeah.
I got a massage, like a real massage, about I don't know a month ago, and that did fuck all
Yeah.
for me too.
Really?
Yeah,
Massages help
Okay.
like a motherfucker. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I went for it was the first real massage. I got a lot of massages back in my 20s.
Yeah. I haven't got a
Well,
massage
in my
in years,
20s.
but
Wait, what are you
Right in
going
the
for?
morning in the
Wink, wink,
industrial
10 cents.
district.
yeah, I get you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
I kind of want to go get one at like there's one at this like a movie theater kind of by
What, a
me sort of,
blowjob?
and it's
Oh,
like
sorry.
they're legit, but I don't know. I don't really want to pay. Like it's good in the moment and it's good for the next like couple hours, maybe the next day, but then like 2 days later, it's like all right. Now and a lot of times when I would get one, my back just hurts the next day too. Like it's loosened up, but it's like no, it just kind of hurts now.
It's because you don't have like athletic
When I'm
pain,
out like 80
pain
bucks
from
or whatever it
sports and
is,
stuff,
50 bucks.
you know? It's just because
Yeah.
like you're
If you're
going
gonna
there
do that, you
like,
should go to, like, a
relax, and that's
sauna.
the problem, you know?
Yeah.
No, I got
That or get like a
knots.
massaging chair.
I got knots in my back from just years of like heavy lifting, like fucking hard labor, right? So I go to this massage. Me and my girl go and get massages at this place about a month ago or whatever. And this lady, she was like digging in one of the knots, but she was missing others and shit. And I'd never been for like a real massage before. So I just kind of like let her do her thing or whatever. Like, I'm sure she'll find whatever's fucked up on my back or whatever. But I don't know. It was like I felt like it was a waste of money. It was like $140 and fucking,
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
depends
Yeah,
on
it's
what
like we're
nationality
bored.
they
I
are.
walked in.
What nationality were they and like what gender?
They were
It's always
Asian
Asian.
women.
There's your problem.
It's always Asian.
Right then and there. No,
Never
like it's
not
not
been
always
Asian.
Asian. No, dude. Like
Maybe
you
not
get
fucking
yourself
South
like
Africa. Fuck, like,
no,
yeah,
get yourself a
I hear it.
babushka that looks like they've been working like
Babushka.
churning butter for like 10, 20 years. You can tell by the
Right.
forearms. You got to, no, seriously though, you got to get a thorough ass bitch in there because those Asian girls, yeah, it's real cute and stuff and you probably feel great, but that's not the point. It's kind of supposed to hurt for like, a little while afterwards. You get them to properly put their fucking weight in it and yeah, it makes it worthwhile. But it also depends why you're going. Like if you have an ankle pain and you're getting a back massage, you're fucking retarded, That's
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
Damn, that's what
on
I've been
you.
doing
I
wrong.
I got tons of fucking knots in my back or whatever. So I was just like, yeah, just really go to work on my back. It doesn't matter. You could fucking, just push as hard as you can. Just fucking
Much pressure, yeah.
beat the shit out of my back. Fuck it up,
Yeah.
right?
mm.
And yeah, it felt like it was nothing, and I felt the same. It was like a waste of money. I feel.
Yeah,
I gotta
it's
maybe
tiny
you're
feel
right.
little-
I gotta
bad.
get one of those. Maybe I gotta
Yeah.
get one of those Russian bricklayer bitches.
Look, find you a babushka,
Okay.
dude.
Stay
Find
still,
you a fucking
comrade.
babushka,
It's just
dude.
jumping on your back.
Yeah, I mean, a tough
She's got to be
Russian
from
woman.
from the old country. Some bitch named Olga, Helga, Iniga, Frankie.
Okay.
Like, you
and she's
wanna
just
go.
giant with fucking triceps and traps. Just
Yeah,
like
she's got her on her
Oh, like,
resume
what is the
before she
pain?
became a masseuse. She just spent 20 years ripping tree stumps out of the ground or some shit.
barehanded,
Now she's
nigga.
just a masseuse.
Barehanded. Yeah.
Yeah,
She did bush clearance for 20 years in Siberia. Like, knows what the fuck she's doing, okay? No, but like, with that, it's worth it because I had issues. So I had this shooting pain up in my shoulder. And it was obviously like, sports related and stuff, probably from like the rugby days. But it was also because day to day, you don't realize it, but you sort of compensate and then when you eventually do use a muscle group, especially like if you're hurting somewhere, when you eventually do use it, it just hurts so much more. And she made damn sure the other side hurt, so that equaled out real quick, stopped it just like that.
Well, yeah, maybe I'll go again to a different place, see if I can get some of those Eastern Bloc bitches.
See,
Yeah.
I want to go try the chiropractor still though. Just one where like, and I've heard like it all just depends where you go or whatever. But I'll pay $60 to have somebody try to crack my back for 30 minutes. Whatever.
I can crack my back on my own. That's the thing. Like I don't really need them to crack my back.
Yeah, but like, so my ex girlfriend, whatever. She was going to be she like was going to nursing school or whatever the fucking. She's gonna be, what's the thing where they draw blood and they do like physical therapy and stuff. Anyway, she's doing that, and she came home one day and she's like, all right, I'm gonna show you something I learned, and she like had me lift I'm laying straight down on the bed and like on my back, and she had me lift my knees up to my stomach, and then she like grabbed like the upper part of my ass, like the lower part of my back, and she pushed it forward really hard, and I never felt like it sounded so loud. It was like pop 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 pop, like just everything cracked really quick, and it felt so fucking good, dude. I was like, holy shit, like that is amazing,
right?
Yeah, it's temporary, but it felt so good for the next hour. I was like in shock, like felt like I just had an acid trip for a second.
Yeah, well, off chance you did, if you did acid in your past, you had like crystals built up in your back. But that being said, it's not
real.
good for
That's
you.
Not real, right?
So you like help. What's the word? You speed up the chances of you getting arthritis if you crack your knuckles a bunch. It does the same thing.
I've heard the opposite.
I've
heard the opposite. It's the opposite because you're releasing joint air. All it is pockets of air.
Completely genetic. I've talked to doctors about this, because I had a huge problem with cracking my knuckles and all my bones my whole life.
Yeah, that was the thing when I was younger. People be like, "That's how you get arthritis," and no, it's opposite. Bill Nye covered that actually. Bill Nye covered. How it's like you're just releasing air pockets.
He's a faggot.
Yeah, but like, dude, like
fucking faggot, dude.
He's a doctor.
Bill Nye, the fucking ass guy. That guy.
Yeah. I'm always cracking my neck and my back.
Yeah, I bet, faggot. Sorry.
Listen,
you're both wrong.
They said that shit back in the day because I think medical science actually believed that that's what led to it. But it's proven. I think since fucking medical science has evolved or whatever, or new information, new research or whatever. It's genetic. Arthritis is completely genetic. You're not going to get arthritis from crack. You might do some damage to your joints, but unless you're genetically predisposed to that shit, you're not going to get arthritis.
Okay, but if you are predisposed and you're cracking them, you're going to speed it up. You see?
Oh yeah,
there you go.
Right. Works for yourself. If you're doomed to have arthritis and you're cracking your joints all the time, it's going to be worse for you. Yeah,
I think it's a good thing though. I disagree because I think it's a good thing, and I don't think it's the only way you get arthritis. I think you can get arthritis like you can get carpal tunnel, which is a form of arthritis from like using the mouse on a computer for like 12 hours a day. Like you can get that.
What even is carpal tunnel?
It's like arthritis. It's just
like a pinched nerve in your elbow or whatever, and fucking your arm can go
down. Your wrist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
I wish my arm would go numb. I'd beat off with that arm, dude. It'd be great.
Hell yeah, dude. Pretend it's a girl, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people just don't know how to find silver linings, man. These days.
Yeah, it is. Right. Best thing is a numb arm because it's like the closest simulation to a man jacking you off. That's not you. You know what I mean?
I've said that for years.
Yes, if you really want the sensation of a man, another man,
of a Palestinian
jerking your dick,
a large handed man,
a large hand,
a hairy knuckled.
No, dude, I got like 4 sized hands. I can't trick myself for shit. Like that's a dude's hand. Yeah?
I've fell asleep on my fucking arm on the couch, right? And I'll wake up like hours later. So I've completely I've fell asleep with my whole body weight on my arm, and then I wake up and my arm is like dead. There's no blood in it. It's completely numb. I can't move it. You know what I mean? I'm like, holy shit, my arm's dead. Like there's no blood in my arm or whatever because I completely cut off the circulation. And then when I get off my arm and then I feel the blood rush back into my arm. It's the grossest fucking thing. It's I don't know, man. Has that ever happened to you?
Isn't that like pins and needles? That's what that is, right?
It wasn't even pins and needles. It was just completely numb. There was no like you know what must have happened. I probably fell asleep on it for like 3 hours or whatever. So there's just no blood getting into my arm or whatever. And then I fucking wake up and my arm it's like dead. It's like pale. Fucking there's no blood in it. I can't move my hand or my fingers or anything like that. And then I feel like a rush of blood just fucking going back into my arm. I'm like, holy shit, this is horrible. This can't be.
Is it like an acid trip where you can feel your blood being pumped around your body? Kind of like that.
Literally, well, I was sober, but yeah, I literally felt blood rush into my arm. It was fucked up. Happened to me like twice, 2 or 3 times.
Oh, I don't know. I might want to get that checked out. Nah, dude.
I had
Like
a
with
science
cuddling,
thing
my arm's
where-
gone dead. Like some bitch just falls asleep on my arm because they're inconsiderate. But yeah, other than that, not really. I don't think they have the weight to stop my circulation, quite frankly.
I had a science thing where you had to like press the like it's like a turkey baster, you know, like the end of it, it's like a ball, and you're pressing it as fast and as hard as you can to pump up the air into this thing. And it's basically the idea was you do it until your hand gets tired. But I kept going, and then my whole arm just went like dead numb, and I freaked out and I dropped to the ground, and my hand looked retarded, like it was just stuck in like one position, like it was literally doing the claw, like the retard claw, like the Mind Nemesis retard claw. Yeah, it was stuck there. I also 2 different times I've had fuck, what is the word? How can I forget this? Because I had it. It's really scary. It's basically where you fall asleep on your arm, and it's a pinched nerve that let me look up the word. In arm.
Do you think
radial nerve palsy? Radial nerve palsy, and it's you can't move your arm or your hand for weeks or months at a time. And so also my arm, because I would shoot up months, dude, months. It is the scariest thing the first time I had it, because I couldn't get to a neurological doctor. I legit was falling asleep each night and all day thinking I just fucked up and lost. I'm going to be having to get this amputated. Like I couldn't move it at all. Not even a tiny, I couldn't wiggle my fingers. I thought that was life, dude. And the first time I did it, it was because I fell asleep in a car for 3 hours on my arm after like nodding out like from a shot, and then I woke up and I'm like, dude, I thought I had a stroke. That's what I thought it was. I was like, dude, I woke up all sweaty, and it was early in the morning, and last I checked, it was like daytime, and I must have been there for like 6-7 hours. They also call it Friday night palsy, because it happens to drunks a lot. But mine lasted for about 8 weeks until I slowly started to like be able to wiggle my arm and my wrist around again. So I did it one time on my right arm. Yeah, it was really scary. But the first 2 weeks, it was terrifying until I saw the doctor, and he knew right away. He looked at me right away. He's like, "Oh, do you know what Friday night palsy is?" I'm like, "No, what is that?" He's like, "Well, we give a Google here, and it's, are you a drinker?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "You do drugs?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "This is what happens.
A little bit of
See that
heroin.
nerve?" I dabble. Yeah, I dabble, doctor. He's like,
no, I'm not a fucking drunkard, you loser.
so I did it the
heroin.
first time.
Jesus.
I did it the first time.
My God.
It was so scary. But then, like, literally less than 9 months later, after it was in full, like, back to normal, I did it again, and it lasted, like, 3 months on the other arm. And it was so embarrassing, because, like, I'd be going out on the street, like, selling drugs or whatever, and I'd be like, yeah, don't worry about my hand. It's stuck in a retard claw. I can't move it. It's really fucking scary, dude. Radial nerve palsy. I can't believe I forgot about it.
Street cred.
You'd have to put that up in a sling and just hide it in your jacket. There's no use in explaining that to anybody. Just be like, yeah, my arm's dead for a couple months. Don't mind.
Yeah, I keep my finger on the trigger. Just say shit like that from then on.
Yeah.
I like that your biggest concern was street cred, though, not the fact that you might lose your whole fucking arm. Like, nah, people are going to think I'm a fucking nerd, dude. That sucks.
No, people are going to think I'm selling bad heroin if it kills your arm. So that's what it probably is.
They used to joke and call me Spider Junkie, because I would get this giant, volcanic abscess on my arm, and it would squirt out. Like it was like 5 shots together of just heroin liquid, like a full needle just like of liquid, just in a big bubble on my arm. It looked like something you'd see in like Africa, of like some like fucking termite in your arm. And I would go in like the 7-Eleven, and they'd be like, Spider Junkie, and I would put my hand out, like I'm doing the spider web from Spider-Man, and if I just barely squeezed it, it would fling all the way across the 7-Eleven, like from one end to the other, and it would just be all this black pus. And it was like that for like weeks and weeks. It was fucking gross. But it made everybody laugh. It was a good
It
time.
was just a fucking needle infection.
Yeah, it was a really bad one. Like really bad. Like a Requiem for a Dream, but like instead of deflated, it was inflated like probably like 2.5, 3 inches. It was like a little cock on my arm.
I only had that shit happen, like something like that, like blood squirt out of me like that, like once. Fucking, I dropped something on my toe and I didn't even realize it because one day I fucking woke up and I'm like, why is my toe black? Like my fucking toenail, right? I don't
Yeah.
even remember. I must have dropped something on my toe at work and just never noticed or whatever. And like there was pressure on my toenail. I guess it was just bleeding under the toenail. So I clipped my toenail, right? And just blood squirted out. Like the first click of the nail clippers, blood squirted out across the room like a water gun. It's disgusting.
Yeah. It's just like a water gun, huh? Yeah. It's like what the fuck? Like it just shoots out. Like it's almost amazing how much pressure is built up. That like that sort of thing, whether it's a blood blister, like an infection, whatever, that it just squirts out like a water gun. It's a good way to like a little super soaker, but with like low pressure.
That happens to that happens to construction workers all the time. Like fucking, if you hit your fucking finger with a hammer, it like your fingernail's gonna be fucked, right? So it just starts bleeding under the fucking under the fingernail or whatever. So there's tons of videos on YouTube of people how they fix that because like the blood is pouring under the fingernail, right? And it's all this pressure and it's fucking probably agony. What they do is they take a nail or a needle and they heat it up with a lighter and then they poke the nail because the lighter's so hot it just melts through the nail and then just blood just starts squirting out of it. It's so gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking nasty. Anyways, I think I'm gonna bounce out.
Gross. All right, go. It's a good part to end it on.
Note.
I'm gonna bounce too.
Are you still gonna stream?
I'm gonna leave it in here for a little bit. I'm gonna go like make some food or something.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go listen to Kenny though. See what Kenny's doing. For sure.
All right, cool. All right, later, brother.
All right, maybe see you later. Peace.
All right, see you, dude.
I joked you, kid. Yeah. Get out of here, Cosmic. Get out of here, Cosmic. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Fucking
Yo, what's up?
nice try, dude.
I was
Oh,
flicking through, dude.
No,
I'm
God.
just waiting for the day Jings comes back. You know?
He's never, dude. He went to the store to get a glass of milk and cigarettes, and he's never coming back, dude.
Damn, dude. You think he's going to get like a glass of milk? Is like he threw it at someone?
I don't know. He pretends that he has like stuff to do and like a productive life to live, but we all know
Who are
that's
you
some
guys
bullshit.
insulting?
Jings. I was insulting Cosmic, but
Are
Cosmic
you trying
is
to?
too
Are you
polite.
trying to shit talk him? You trying to shit talk him
Yeah.
right now, dude?
Cosmic. You know what
Nah,
I
he just
realized?
called you the N
Belland-
word, dude. Sounds like he
Vinny
insulted
Beetle.
you.
Belland, Vinny Beetle, and Cosmic have this little secret room because they both came in here at the same time with Gucci laptop. So
No, Cosmic's not allowed.
Uh huh.
You think Cosmic's
Cosmic's
in
not allowed?
scamming? Cosmic's not in scamming.
dude, I
Ian
think
was
he's
invited
allowed in
on
there
the
to do
show, but
skateboard
Ian
talk.
said he had to hang out with his baby, so we did something else today instead. There's Cosmic. Cosmic, tell him all about how I totally didn't invite you to the
No,
secret
Cos.
scamming with Vinny Beetle. Oh, where'd he go?
Well, see, he's doing the Helen
He just
bit
left
where
me
he
hanging mid
runs in
like
and
that. I don't
screams
want to
the
repeat it
N-word.
now.
Wait, hey, are you trying to emotionally leverage your way into like the secret room? I respect that.
I respect that. How can you not?
I'm trying
Who's
to.
the shit's lagging?
Not
One sec.
working though. Get out of here. How was did Vinny Beetle figure out Discord?
Yeah, actually, he got it to work.
Yeah.
So now, if he comes on with apologies, his mic will sound good.
Cam and everything.
He's using his Yeti.
No, we don't do the camera. Yeah, he's using a Yeti, I think, and a swing arm.
That's what will boost up that podcast if we get him on camera. Because, you know, when I listen to Vinny Beetle, you know what I think? I think the only thing that will make this better is if I
If you
got to
could
see
look
his
at his
face.
Yeah, like there's people like me that just like we don't have any visual thoughts, you know. So it's like that really helps, you know.
Ian's up making Philip Wave videos, and he said he couldn't be on my podcast. This piece of shit.
He's a busy boy.
Anyways, yeah, he has a family.
That's what he claims, dude.
I mean, at least you got Vinny Beetle. It's like the same.
Are you still
True.
streaming?
Yeah, we're live.
All right, good.
Do you see Snoopy Doggo?
Yeah, but
Of
I
course
always
you
see
see
Snoopy
Snoopy Doggo.
Doggo. I don't know what that means. Maybe you're just playing sound effects. Cosmic, real quick.
No,
before
I
you
never-
Go,
I
I ask you a
couldn't
really
get that
quick
one.
question about washing windows.
Not supposed to be here. What's going on? What are we? Windows? What? What
I
is
thought you
this?
were
What?
gonna
You caught my
leave me.
attention. He's just, yeah.
No,
That'll get his
Cosmic, tell
attention.
these guys how I definitely didn't invite you to the totally secret Discord voice chat with Vinny
See,
Beetle.
now I think you did. Now I
No,
really
I
think you
didn't.
did.
You know, I definitely did not get invited. I didn't know he was doing the
Yeah,
show.
see,
again.
guys.
He's a snake.
We're not-
I
huh?
don't know
I'm
who to
lying.
believe.
Damn,
Not
Helen, I
lying.
bet
I'm
you
not
feel
lying.
pretty silly saying all those terrible
No,
things
no,
about him
I'm
earlier.
lying. He did
You
send
were-
it to me,
No,
and he said, "Hey,
I
make sure you
knew
don't tell
it.
Helen. Make sure you don't tell Helen that fucking
no, I
Beta
knew
Mel
it.
back, and I
Shush.
don't like him. He's a bitch."
God
Viz-
damn it.
I thought I could trust you.
Oopsies. Wow.
I
You just,
knew
you
it,
just
dude.
scammed the scammer.
Fucking knew it, dude.
Damn. That's got a sting.
Bellen's always lying to me, and
It
Bellen treats me like I'm Rudolph, and he just like, oh yeah, you can
Won't
come
let
in our
you play
reindeer
any of these
games.
reindeer games.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Cosmic, you're
Yes, I
here a
feel
little
that.
late. Our boy Kyle is facing litigation.
I cannot. It went the day Nick Rekieta starts covering Kyle on a nightly basis. The whole internet is
Yes.
done. I'm just done with the internet. I don't want. I'm deleting YouTube off my phone.
No,
I'll just
Cosmic,
go to
I was saying
another.
earlier, do you understand Kyle's gonna be asked to be on all the podcasts that he covers now? Like
He might be.
I'm bigger than all of you, stupid. Like he really kind
He won.
of is.
Kyle won the internet, guys. You have to just face it.
Like it's not even a joke. You gotta just admit it and move on.
That Kyle really shows you what like stupidity and confidence can get you. Like you don't really need much more than that. Just show up every day with stupid confidence, and you might get somewhere.
5 bricks every day. Pretty soon, you got a wall between you and Brendan Schwab. Yeah.
Dude, and Brendan's so sensitive. I want to hear somebody. Helen, go donate like $20 to Nick Rekieta and tell him to look into it. I promise eventually he'll read it and start
I know. I
covering
want to do it,
Well,
but
needs
I
to
gotta
go-
wait until payday.
Just go inform Rekieta.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
Please, yeah. Just tell him like, hey, did you hear about
Is he live?
Brendan
Let me see if
Schwab
he's live. Let me see if he's live.
suing
If he's
some
live, I will
small
donate.
YouTuber for
What does he read?
covering
What's the
him?
least amount I can donate? Will he
probably
listen
like
to $10?
$10. Watch for
I'll
a
try the
second. See what
$10
people
one.
are donating and what's popping up.
I mean, that's just like pure timing, right? Like meets opportunity. Because Sharp was like reeling, obviously name searching himself on social media, happens to come across him, and now he's suing him.
Maybe wait,
Cosmic-
Helen. He's got it going hard right now in his
Yeah,
chat.
he's
I
live
think
right
he
now.
was-
Is he live all the time?
Dude, he basically doesn't take any cases. He has a law firm, and I guess motherfuckers who
And
he
he's
works
too
with.
busy streaming.
Yeah, he makes more money streaming. He goes, yeah, he does a night stream, sleeps for 4 hours, gets up and does a day stream, and drinks a lot of whiskey. It's kind of crazy.
Okay, but like, wouldn't you rather do that than be a lawyer? Like, it's not all like fun arguments and shit like that. It's honestly just a lot of reading, boring.
No,
math
but
and
we
shit.
sit through his stream. The only difference is we sit through his stream, and it's that same boring like court shit. Other than the fact that he can just talk shit with us and be like, "This guy looks like a faggot." You know what I'm saying? That's the only better. It's basically the same thing, other than he can actually just talk shit and make fun of people. So I kind of like it.
Yeah, I suppose it's like it's more authentic. It's just,
It looks like $5 gets a message through, but I don't know if he reads it.
or
I'm trying to see what he reads. I'm pretty sure it's either 10 or 20 he starts reading. I'm pretty sure. But he gets crazy. He got this is how broke I think Columbia is.
Does he know who
Some-
Brendan Schwab is, do you think?
Yeah, bro. He
Sorry.
Yeah, he
knows.
would.
Yeah, he's
He has
connected
to.
all this. He's connected
Yeah.
to this. Yeah.
Okay.
He knows who Kyle is. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah. He might be
According to
covering all of
Adam
them.
22 was a subscriber of his old YouTube account, and he's like, the only reason why I'm really mad at Brendan Schwab is because now I don't know how to get Adam 22 to subscribe to my new YouTube account. I don't know what he's looking up to find it.
I feel like Adam 22 isn't that hard to get a hold of for some reason. I
Not
don't
at
know.
all.
just fucking DM him, see what happens. You never know.
But when
Yeah.
people see Kyle, I think their immediate reaction, if they don't know anything about him, is to just advert. So, takes a few tries. Cosmic, we were just saying on With Apologies this Sunday. You were just saying, I was just
We were
saying,
just talking about
Kyle
Kyle.
fell off.
Yeah.
We were like, Kyle fell off, man. He used to have like 150 people in his chat, and now he's down to like 30. He just watches Brian Callen every day.
Kyle's
must have
outside every
heard
day.
ringing in his ears, Cosmic. I'm gonna tell these dumbass white niggas failed at life. I'm gonna tell them how to really do too.
He's going to
You've got
court,
quartering
though.
making videos about him now, dude.
How would you feel if you legitimately were like, oh shit, Brendan Schwab is taking me to fucking court? You know what I'm saying? Like you got the actual court paperwork. That would, I mean, it's crazy. It's tripped out, bro.
Right, and you're walking around like telling people like, yeah, no, I can't go to the barbecue on Friday. I gotta go to court. What for? Comedian Brendan Schwab is suing me. Dude, this is big now. This
Thick
is
Boy
bigger than when
Productions.
Jimmernam was like, I'm getting sued by Jeff Gonzo. It's like, fuck you. This is bigger. This is crazier.
This, I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
That made TMZ, but didn't it? Right? I think it made TMZ that
Yeah.
Gonzo shit. But this, I mean, like I said, once it's on Nick's radar, he will like cover it on a nightly basis. He'll be like, "So what's
It's
going on?"
inevitable.
This
I like
could
that-
still
That
cause
or he's gonna look
TMZ.
into
like
it
that
for 5
Nick-
minutes and be like, "This is retarded." He's
Nick,
not going nowhere.
Can I
Next.
submit this as a story to TMZ?
That's what's gonna happen.
Probably.
Yeah, you Bellin message TMZ. Tell him
I'm gonna DM
comedian
him.
best friend of Joe Rogan is attacking small YouTuber and taking him to court. Make it sensational. Boom, 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 boom. That's what you're gonna see tomorrow. I like the idea that Nick Reichardt is gonna have to paw through like Sans Entertainment's videos to figure out what's going on. So, yeah, that nigga Nick Reichardt said he'll take my case pro bono. Stupid. He might be able to get on Reichardt, bro. And Reichardt is like the daddy of like money grifters. He's got so much money. He has so much money that being a lawyer is his fallback, Helen. That's
Yeah.
his fallback. If this crazy YouTube stuff doesn't work out, his fallback is fucking being a lawyer. Kyle barely like Kyle might make as much as like a fucking Burger King employee, and I'm not even trying to use that against him. You know what I'm saying? But legitimate, like Kyle, on Kyle's best month, he might make like a Burger King manager salary. You know what I'm saying? Now Nick's gonna have to. I'm telling you, Nick covers all this internet. Nick knows that like Critical K lady that fever dream lady Bellin. I can't remember what her name was. But the bitch, not Diane, but the other bitch that went on that Dr. Phil episode.
Oh, the Wendy lady?
Not
Talking about the true
Wendy,
crime people?
but we're talking about the crazy fever dream lady. Just the way she talks just makes you feel like you're also insane. Not Critical K, but like another name, like stupid name like that.
How many people do we know that have been on Dr. Phil?
A lot, actually.
Few, like 5 or 6, if you count Bam,
Yeah,
which I do.
I don't know. Has Aaron Carter ever been on? Hold on.
Oh, he must have.
Brendan
And I'll be
Schwab,
no-
stupid.
Breakfast burritos. Let's go. Can I?
Oh, I hate Brendan Schwab. He deserves all of this.
Moronic lawsuit? Is this all about Kyle or no?
This whole the fighter and the kid server seems to be completely about Kyle now. This is the one I'm looking for right here.
Oh, this is perfect for Sans. Kyle wins, right?
No, that's literally what we've been saying all day. Like Kyle won. He literally won YouTube. He beat all of us. He beat the RDA. He beat with apologies. He smashed Unbleach. Smashed Jimmernam. Smashed Opie and Anthony.
Smash Jimmy.
God
Called him
damn
out
it.
for called Jimmy out for crying on Instagram Live, and then Jimmy deleted it and lied to Kyle the next day on the show about
That's
it.
very true, and that's a shame that there's not a copy of that call somewhere.
Yeah. That's what I had talked about that. I was talking about like going back and finding that whole time period.
And then Kyle's
Going
channel got deleted
back
because
and
of
forth.
Brendan Schwab.
The whole time period where Ian Ellis called into Jim and Sam as Jordan Peterson, all those calls should be clipped up somewhere. The old Nick S. Muslim Nick S. He's from Dearborn. So, apparently, you know what's so crazy? I think YouTube thumbnails and YouTubers, how they have to make these gay thumbnails are the cringiest, gayest shit. The fact that, like, if your mother died, would you do a thumbnail of you like overly
With her
dramatically
face.
crying and like a cartoon graveyard, like the cosmic? So my mother died today. You know what I'm saying? Like, would you like? It's just everything. Like go like if you get the death penalty, would you like do a goofy thumbnail of you sitting in the electric chair? Cosmic's gonna get killed by the state, apparently. Like everything is subject to this goofiness on the internet. Like the fact that I don't know why the thumbnail really makes me laugh because it's like before calling
How's
a
this
lawyer
for
and
clickbait
family
title for
members.
Kyle?
Wait,
The
what?
clickbait is Joe Rogan's good friend Brendan Schwab is suing a listener for teasing him.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. So
What's your hot
apparently-
tip? Oh, I'll feed you, baby bird.
I'll feed you.
Me, mama.
Joe Rogan's good friend, comedian Brendan Schwab. Joe Rogan's good friend, comedian, because good friend, that's just some asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, good friend,
Yeah.
comedian Brendan Schwab. People might not know he's a comedian. He might not. His name might not ring bells. That's all I'm saying. So apparently, comedian and good friend of Joe Rogan is suing Thames Entertainment. Also, Helen's gonna do a friendly fray with Crip Mac next week.
I am going there. On Crenshaw Boulevard. I'm gonna be staying on Crenshaw Boulevard.
He's going to 55th Street, a little hotel called the.
Is that where Crip? I was trying to look. It just says South Central Los Angeles. I mean, obviously 5 Street, wherever that is, fucking
55th Street?
5 5 whatever. Is that
whole
close?
little area you should stay away from. Don't worry.
You do, but how cool? Like, this is the time, dude. Like, I'm up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm there. It's time.
I don't know.
It could be a good time, dude. It could be fun.
I was really hoping we could fly Crip Mac out to Rev's house and get him to fade Rev. Fight back, Rev.
That's next. That's how we start this. It's like,
Okay,
hey, I
that's
got a
how we
homie,
start
little homie who needs some help, who wants to catch a fade. He needs some
Listen, man,
guidance
that
from the
will-
Crip Mac. Here's $1,000 and a plane ticket.
Fight back, Rev. That's all I can
Fly back, Rev.
Hold on, where's that?
Hell yeah.
There's where you're gonna be, but where is Crip Mac at? I don't know how LA works. I
don't know either, bro. I ain't really been there.
South Central LA, nigga. So let's look over here. Okay,
It can't be that far. If it's less than 15 minutes, and like there's a way to know that like if I drive there, Crip Mac will be there, I will go.
you don't want to mix them up.
I
with
swear to
anyone
God, I
else.
will.
You don't want to mix them up with anyone else over there.
Yeah, I would just be like Crip Mac, and they're like, what? Nigga? I don't know if it won't be him. I'll be like Crip Mac. I'll just be calling everyone Crip Mac, like legit thinking that Crip Mac.
Listen, I listen to a lot of Nipsey Hussle. I'm just looking around LA until I hear until I see a street I recognize from a song.
There's this guy who posts on every hood video, and it's U.S. hood maps or L.A. hood map. It's basically a guy who's like, he just spams his shit, and he's got like 1,000 or 2,000 subs by doing this. But he has 2 videos on his channel. It's him selling a gigantic, like full-scale wall map of every street in LA with the gang that's associated with it.
Oh yeah, all just a breakdown.
So it's kind of a good grift.
Hold on, I found it. Hold on. Let me. What street is this? I'm trying to figure out what street this is. This is Crenshaw.
5 Street.
No, okay. Jefferson Boulevard, of course. Oh wait, hold on. Here's the numbered streets.
All right, guys.
20.
New paparazzi member Ian Ellis has just sent his first tip to the TMZ.
Yeah, classic paparazzi guy. Yeah.
Did he really?
Well, I found
Thank you. Your
Crenshaw.
message has been sent to our team.
No way. He told them about Brendan Schwab. Because this is something they would
snitching.
pick up.
Yeah, they
This is
probably
something they
will.
would pick up.
I sent a video. I made sure to include the fact that Brendan has been on Joe Rogan Experience more times than any other guest ever.
That's true.
You-
That's
So-
You
true.
can submit stuff to TMZ?
Yeah,
Oh,
Like, you
yeah,
just
just
Twitter
go-
them or what?
they need that.
Nah,
They depend
you
on
just go to
that.
their website,
Really? I guess that makes
submit a
sense.
story.
Yeah.
Thank you. Your message has been sent to our team. Matter of fact, screenshotting.
I found Crenshaw. I'm just looking for the number streets now.
Yeah, it really can't be that far.
It's always closer. There are all these fucked up areas of LA are always like right next to each other. It's really bad, actually.
Uh-oh. I went to the Quartering's Twitter of him sharing his videos about Kyle and made sure to reply in all the comments and be like, go support this man, this struggling YouTuber and his family during these stressful legal times. And I would link him to Kyle's YouTube channel. And people are replying to me in the comments now and posting videos of Kyle beating his kids and fucking Dez on.
That's what I was gonna type in
Go
his
ahead,
comments,
support
too.
this fucking clown. And the other shoe drops.
God damn, I fucking found this shit. Hold on. God damn, all these streets. There's 56. There's the Food for Less. I've heard that in Nipsey Hussle songs. There's this swap meet. Oh, I found Crip Max Hood. What up, Kai? 55th Street. There we go. Hold on, I'm checking this out real fast. When does 55th Street change and not be 55th Street?
Where did Helen go?
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch. Left us in here with Snoopy Doggo.
Okay,
I'll kill him.
55th Street goes all the way out.
You're like planning his tour to 55th Street.
Yeah, I got it for Helen. I know how to get him there now. South Central LA.
How to get him there. We're good.
Oh yeah, it's really not far from where Helen's gonna be. Let's just try. I don't know where he's gonna be over here. We're from the hold on.
So I'm technically like 2 miles away from Compton. I am gonna be on Crenshaw. I don't want to
And then
dox
let's go
myself.
to do the
Close enough
fucking
it is.
the swap meet. Or Thomas Jefferson High School. I like that Thomas Jefferson High School is in the middle of all these fucked up areas. Just a rough sketch. I mean, yeah, less than okay, a little bit.
Can you give me a street, and I'll look it up. Like, give me just a street close to Cripmac, and I'll
I
Google
would
how
say-
far
I
away.
They all go to the fucking Slauson swap meet, which is
Give me the zip code. How about that? Give me the zip code.
okay. Hey, nice. Let me get it real fast. Let me find the swap meet. This Almadia or whatever it's called. I don't know.
I heard there's no more swap meet there too. I don't know.
90058. And O isn't a number; it's a letter. So
I got you.
90058.
So let me try this. So that's like Vernon. So I'll put in Vernon. Okay, hang on.
I notice you're
You
still
gotta look
tweeting, but
around
you
that
haven't
area,
talked
is-
about.
That's really in the 40s, though. My style's 40s, like the 40s would say, like Nipsey said. It's a little bit away from there, but not even like it's right there.
Okay. It's 20 minutes away from where I'll be.
Go catch the fade.
Don't catch the
Catch the
fade,
fade,
guy.
Helen's gonna just step outside. He's gonna hear Crip Mac, but not know what direction it's coming from. It'll be so far
You
away.
find me. Helen came out, was a nifty nickel, caught the friendly fade. You find me. I mean, we're taking a couple of
Helen's gonna
times,
be-
but you would have been put on with the set, Helen.
He's gonna be on the balcony of the hotel room trying to hit the vape late at night, and the wind's gonna sound like "Never commit suicide." Like, who's that?
What? Crip Mac? Fuck, dude, this is my chance, dude.
This is your chance.
I just gotta find a way that I can like catch
You could
him. Like I
literally
wish you did
change
live.
your life, Helen, overnight if
Become
you
a
just
famous-
ran into Crip Mac and he just liked you.
Yeah. Or I ask for a friendly fade and I actually like knock him out and like record
And this
it.
is why, Helen,
Like,
you're
yeah,
fucking up by taking forever to get your fucking YouTube channel shit going. Because if you had even 1,000 subscribers, he would probably film any video with you if you just walked up to him and asked. And you were like,
Yeah,
"Dude, I
yeah.
love you. I talk
Or
to
money.
He doesn't check
all
though.
the time."
He doesn't check.
Or $2,000.
Right?
He don't
and
check,
it
though.
helps
If I'm in his
$2,000.
He doesn't check, and I might toss him. Like, I bet if I like, hey, is that you, Crip Mac? Yo, I got $100. Can I talk to you for 5 minutes? Be like, I ain't no such thing, Nicky Nickel or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, what's five in you? You know, and I would just go talk to him.
Let me be real honest. I mean, I don't know exactly how all this works. I could be wrong. I would imagine when you meet up with Crip Mac, you do it in
He's
advance.
gonna be with
let him
some
know.
people.
No, if
Yeah,
he,
don't
no,
just pull up.
he tells you where to go. Yeah, you go somewhere that's very safe for you to be, and then that Mexican lady Lupe pulls up and says, "Hey, follow me over here," and then you drive behind Lupe into Crip Mac. Say, "I wouldn't just drive looking around out of my car on 55th Street looking for
I
problems."
mean, he
I
stalks
would-
his address. I guaranteed if I did a little Google
Helen,
search,
I
someone stalks his
don't think
address.
you should go into those neighborhoods unless you have someone. With
What's
you.
the worst
Like,
that could happen, dude?
You
What's
you
the
drive
very
away and
worst?
hit somebody. You drive away and hit somebody. I just don't know how wild it is over there. Maybe it's all good. You know, maybe it's super because it's not the.
I mean, I'm not
80s
going at
anymore, it's not the-
nighttime. I would go during the day. I don't know, dude. Actually, I would be going at night because that's when I get off
But
work. But
a custard like you. I mean, I'm just saying.
well, I'll wear my fucking beanie and I'll get like a
Yeah, you'll put a blue bandana around your head and everything, and just
yeah.
they'll think you're
just
one of
walk
them.
around.
They'll be like, that's one of ours.
Yeah, I got one in my car. I got a blue band that works, but I'm gonna go buy one. I got one there. I'll just throw it around my face.
I suggest you throw away that blue bandana before you.
You know what's
away,
funny
all right?
too? It's on the back of like the back window. It's on.
Yeah.
It's like on the back part of that where you can see it
I
right when you're like walking by it.
I suggest you get rid of that blue bandana.
That's a good point because I wouldn't have thought of that, and I'm gonna move it tomorrow so I don't forget.
Tomorrow. Hey, cuz, what that bandana mean?
What bandana, sir?
No, you're like a friendly Crip, like Crip Mac. You're gonna tell me not to kill myself, right?
Right?
Nah, homie,
Yeah.
run your shit.
I will be with a rather gangster Mexican dude.
He'll probably hype you up. I mean, he'll probably hype you up.
If I hype you up, yeah. So I'll be
What's
all right.
interesting to me is
Get him to fade Crip Mac.
Oh, he would too.
I mean, for some YouTube clout, probably. There's those Long Beach Asian Crips. I'm like obsessed with them a little bit. Some of them rap, and they're like in Long Beach.
That's Mando.
it's like a
Casa Cage, don't snitch. That's Mando. Yeah, a lot of Vietnamese Crip, Long Beach Crip, Vietnamese gangs, whatever.
And I bet it gets confusing when they go to prison.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all.
But to be honest, it gets confusing when the blacks go to prison for me too. So.
Helen, get Crip Mac a job at the Bible place.
Do you know what's really funny? Is I was thinking about that today. I was like,
Have them come in.
what if Crip Mac was trying to sell Bibles here right now? How fucking weird would I don't know. It just ran through my head like how I would be trying. Like if I was training him, how would I get him to like Oh, well, this is what happened. I was like,
You didn't say
hello,
I could-
is what
how
I said.
happy,
I said
how happy
hello,
was
and
your-
then I thought Snello.
Schnello, how happy would your boss be if you got Crip Mac to do a commercial for the company?
They like that kind of shit too. They do like that like kind of gritty pop culture. Like,
That social media shit.
yeah, they like that like innuendo sort of things about like sex and the products and stuff.
Hey,
Like,
So you know, you
2000.
find me, you find yourself up in Bompton. Oh wait, no, he would never say that. He would never say that. That's how you're gonna be in the blood area, Bompton.
Pay Crip
Yeah.
Mac 2,000, Helen, and have him stand in front of the Bible place, and you pull up and you act like the customer, and just have him say some funny shit to you, and film it for a commercial, and have your boss.
Yeah, he would do it. He does skits. What is skits? 500
Hey.
or 1,000?
dude, he has it all listed and he
remember.
changes prices all the time. But
Yeah, he does.
he has like his own little editing team for his cartoons, and it's so Tim and Eric-y, or like I don't know what else the show I'd call it, but it's very Tim and Eric-y. His fucking animations, like it's him fucking Birdman and Lil Wayne and fucking them up and like calling them fags and like an animated character. It's so weird, dude.
Is him and Blueface gonna really do like a boxing thing, or is he?
He's more mad at Whack 100.
Now
Yeah, he's more mad at Whack
it seems
100.
Like he's more mad at Whack.
But Whack 100 is Blueface's manager too, so you never
Doesn't
know.
matter, cuh. He called him a
He's-
pyro.
You know what's funny too is he's claiming he doxed him. Like that's what I realized that video is about. Is like not saying his name as in like, yeah, you saying Crip Mac all on the internet. He's like, no, you
Call
said
me.
my real name. You said my real name. That's what he was mad about. I don't know if
Charlemagne
you've seen
docs that Kwame Brown is super. He's not. He's low key super popular, which is like if any other NBA player, especially the starting out of high school, the very first starting out of high school NBA player, like was going on live and getting his numbers, he would be all over ESPN. But all he does is talk shit about ESPN and talk shit about the league and talk shit about the industry, and so they don't like him. But
Yeah.
Charlemagne doxed him. Like his name, not that he doxed him. Like everyone knew his name was Kwame Brown, but he went into like his brother and his brother's name and what his brother's charges, and they're from like the same area.
What's his
It
name?
was like
What's his name again?
Charlemagne, Kwame Brown, and Charlemagne.
No, the other
God.
Kwame Brown's brother lives works at Key Container. He raped his
Yeah,
sister.
basically though, yeah, but basically, yeah. It was just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, but Helen, he basically did that. Yes.
I give a donkey of the day to Kwame Brown's brother for raping his sister at Key Container.
And then a few weeks later, Charlemagne went on his podcast and apologized for it and said that he got a bunch of calls from all his people back home. Because, like I said, they're from like the same little podunk city town thing in North Carolina. So as soon as like it became beef, like people in Charlemagne's family started calling him, be like, "Don't you fuck with this family? Like, you fucking stupid. You remember how fucking crazy they are?" I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Charlemagne. I'm sorry, Kwame. I don't know. So Kyle Rittenhouse is taking CNN to court, and then Kyle Swindells is going to court with Brendan Schwab. Kyle doxed himself today, so I don't care. Kyle doxed himself.
Well, yeah. I also
Kyle
noticed
Rit-
when you click
Kyle
on, I don't know if you
Rittenhouse,
saw.
and by Kyle doxed himself, I mean Kyle Rittenhouse. He dropped his address and told any bitch nigga to pull up.
Did he? Kyle Rittenhouse did?
No, he didn't do that.
Oh, okay. I was like, I could see him doing like just breaking a fucking wire in his brain. Like, I'm sick. I'm fucking all of you motherfuckers death threats. I have my Second Amendment right still. Come get some.
4 doors, more horse, bitch.
Yeah. But no, when you look at the actual docket on the thing that I don't know, I posted it earlier. Chester posts Husky.
Fans?
Yeah, I'll post it again right now.
It doesn't really look like shit.
Look how it spells his last name. No, just look at the last name though. Of Swindles. It's spelled all retarded. Like Swindales.
Yeah, it's always
I just
been like
posted.
that.
Has
It's always
it?
been like that. Yeah. It's never been
Okay.
Swindles.
I thought
A lot
Schwab
of
got
people
his last name wrong.
No, a lot of people think it's Swindles. No, it's always been
Yeah.
Swindales, but everyone just says Swindles because it's fitting.
I thought it was get rid of the L and E, and it's just LS.
Nah, it's
I told
Swindells or
TMZ it
whatever.
was Swindles.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
We've always
It's
called him
not
Kyle
actually
Swindles. It
Swindles.
looks like
Yeah, we have.
Swindells.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Swindells. Yeah, I used to call them Swindells. Swindells. Yeah. Nick Recado's gonna be talking about me getting donations. Stupid. This is gonna be great. I don't know what to do. I can't have Nick Recato talking about Kyle because I can't watch anymore. And then I really have to just put down.
They pull me back in. You think Mersh is
Yeah.
going to talk about this? And Jesse? And you think if
They all
Red Bar
kind
comes
of
back,
have
this
to.
is the first show Red Bar comes back and has to talk about this.
all-
Is his great return.
They kind
They
of
have
all
to.
have to. They kind of
Absolutely.
Revenge of the Sith has to talk about this because this is YouTube. This is like they could be next. You know, this is like it. But okay, let's calm down and let's walk this out because we were always told this was like on our level as a bunch of working class, middle class people. We basically just terrorize each other with copyright strikes because none of us really have the money or the energy or the time to take each other to court. Like Floofy
Right.
Toes 55 and the Glare are not taking each other to court. You know what I'm saying? Robbie is not going.
Yeah.
These people are not going to court. Starlight is never going to court with Maddie Bell. It's just,
By the way,
you know how
did
much-
Robbie ever get that lawyer or?
well,
nothing come of that?
Bellin, we're gonna work out a
Working on it.
thing. We're working on a thing. And if we can just get a little bit more money, we can get the next level of protection, and we can
Oh,
start to
thank
get
God.
IP, and we can start to get IP addresses. So if we just get another $3,000, we're gonna have some IP addresses.
You know, I mean, thank God it's not an emergency and you have years to kill on this project.
While people like my friend Kyle Swindells is damn you, Nick Recato. They gotta all talk. Revenge of the Sith definitely has to talk about this. Like they're gonna have like
They haven't been streaming because Royce has
Yes,
been
they have.
sick.
no,
and then-
they're on the backup channel. Royce
Oh,
is
are
fine.
they? Oh.
Like the day
Okay.
after Ian told us Royce was dying, Royce was back on the show. Like, oh
I'm
yeah,
not
sorry
subscribed
guys.
to the backup channel.
Yeah, he was like, sorry guys, I've been sick.
Pete, did you
Yeah,
see Kyle's?
I'm sick.
dude?
I'm sick of being demonetized. So we're starting a new channel, guys. Yo, give the up fingers. Give us all your money. Give us everything you got, guys.
They claim to be demonetized because of they claim they got like struck or suspended for like a video from 2 years ago, like some topic I didn't even recognize that they were talking about. That's kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of
you know-
like latest thing where they talk
the-
about COVID and some dumb stuff. And then they just want to blame it up. Like, you don't understand how retarded the censorship is, even though we're breaking the terms of service on purpose.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked, and we're victims of shadow banning. Give us more money. That's what happened. Okay, so that channel Law and Crime, whatever, they have like special licensing rights to restream all the court cases, but they don't own the copyrights to the court cases. And by licensing right is they have the link to stream these court cases. And Nick Recato, he stream snipes that guy streams so that he can do his commentary over the court case as it happens. And he was about to be struck, and Nick Recato was doing a stream like going like, guys, things are going through tomorrow. I could be on the backup channel. Just letting y'all know. You need to subscribe to the backup channel right now. I could be going down. They're coming for me. And I remember telling Helen, like, I need to donate this lawyer $50 because he's struggling right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, he needs my $100, Pete. He can use it more than I could.
That's
I
funny.
need to donate. So, what do you think, Pete? You think Nick Recato is going to be talking about Kyle Swindells in the big Brendan Schwab court case?
If there's a God, he will.
If there's a God, he will.
I told Porcelain and Speaking for Funny to make a documentary about Kyle now.
It's long overdue. There's so much.
Speaking for Funny has he revealed he's subscribed to Kyle. I know that in like a video about OP. He showed who he subscribed to.
Speaking for Funny, is that how we all figure this out? Because I figured it out. I didn't know Kyle was being sued until I saw that post from Speaking for Funny.
No, I saw it on
I saw it from Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle's YouTube channel. I'm subscribed to the
Well, what I like is it's gonna bring him into the relevance of like this is gonna bring him up to. I'm thinking like, do you guys know who Augie RFC is?
Nah, I don't.
Augie RFC, he keeps like abreast with stuff that Jeremy or the Quartering says. The same with Keemstar. So if we went to Keemstar and Augie RFC and started talking about the Saiyans drama, we could get Saiyans into like the 100,000 viewers a stream type thing, and then maybe
we already DM'd TMZ.
No, that's what I'm saying though. Is like right now there is an opportunity. A lot of the old wool cows are not doing what they need to, and like I think Saiyans could be the next thing. You know what I'm saying?
CEO would be so happy right now to hear Pete talking like fucking Ethan Ralph and shit are like old washed up baseball players. Like your RBI is really down. There's this hot new kid from Rhode Island though. Everyone's got their eyes on him.
They're sick of seeing like we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. We want to see a guy drool all over himself while his grandma beats him. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, yeah. So we're planning on Helen fighting a black guy next week, Pete. How's that make you feel?
Not just any black guy.
Like, what's that?
5'5" crib. Not just any black guy. 5'5" crib. I'm going to
I don't know
Compton
what
next
a
week.
5'5" crip is, but I imagine it's somebody that claims to be in a gang. And usually gang members aren't tough.
Dude.
I have a feeling you'll be able to beat them up because gang members aren't tough.
I think I might be able to. I don't know.
He
Probably
has
not.
genuinely no idea who Crip Mac is. That's amazing.
Yeah, he does. He manages to avoid it.
Wait, is that the black guy that got beat up before?
Sorry, cat.
Yeah, he got DP'd.
Dude, I just kicked my cat in the
Okay,
face so
no,
fucking hard. I'm sorry, cat.
Do it again, now with your other foot.
Animals. No.
Dude, it runs
that
out in
foot
front of
down
our
low.
feet so hard. Are you okay? I think I just made her have a seizure. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
Well,
Cat.
listen, you already did it with one foot. The only thing now to do is to do it with the other foot.
Equal it out, Helen.
You have to practice, all right? If you're only kicking your cat with one foot, your one leg is going to get huge.
It
all
runs
right?
out in front of us, like really fat, like full pace speed, and we'll turn the corner before you even get to see it, and we do it all the time. The cat's fucking retarded. It's a problem.
It's a
No, I'm going to Compton next week, Mr. Pete. Not only am I going to Compton, I am going to Crenshaw Boulevard on Compton for 5 days.
Sell Bibles.
Are you just going to live on
Yeah.
the streets like a bum?
No, I'm selling Bibles. And
Now, are you in
I'll be staying in a hotel. I will be staying in a
Why do you
hotel.
dock
It's
the
paid for.
hotel?
You know, I probably said enough that someone could probably figure out
No,
where I'm going, but
No, Crenshaw
probably
is,
no, they
is a
could.
big street.
It's a long, yeah. It's
Hey
huge.
man, I heard there's a fat guy down this street that shows his dick on streams, man.
Well, what I like is
I
like
don't
that
like
side
him. I
of
like him a little.
that side of the internet right there. They always just call they're like Helen the pervert. Helen the
That's
That's
pervert.
what
Like
it was. I
you
couldn't
do-
remember
Helen the pervert.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
yeah, they describe you as like a legit sex offender. They're just like Helen is an
Which is pretty
unredeemable
base.
pervert. It is. I mean, you've asserted your dominance.
You know what you want.
Yeah, that's all that is.
I don't
But I was
understand
thinking,
how
Pete,
anybody doesn't like
I should
Helen.
leave a
think
flag,
that
like a
Helen-
Confederate flag or something.
Oh, dude,
Or
if you
leaves.
carry around a Confederate flag on Crenshaw, bro, the most based man alive, that title will stick. Will be the most based man alive ever.
Pete,
You
have you
should
heard
play
the
the Confederate song, too.
Pete, have you heard the latest on Lay Geno? He's getting ready for a shitstorm. Have you heard what
Wait
Nick
a minute,
Friendly
hold
has
on,
up
no,
to?
no. The last thing I seen of Lay Jano was actually, you know what? Can you pull this up for me? Who's running the stream?
Go ahead, Helen. Get Nick Ricada off
Someone
here. I
running the
don't like
stream?
him. He's a lawyer and he's not Jewish. Get Nick out of
What do
here.
you
I don't
want?
like him.
Okay, so I'm gonna post these things right here, alright?
Pete, how do we feel about Nick Ricada?
First one, it's in Block Party, by the way. The first one is Lay goes into the O&A room thinking that he's like gonna sing this parody song.
Well, he's an alphabet. He's funny, so it should work out.
Yeah, he's like, you know
he's
what?
doing
You
a
guys who
parody
don't know.
song in Discord text chat? That should land.
Well, he
that's-
first did it.
Sorry.
He first did it on a live stream, a cappella, which you can only imagine is probably the best thing
Great.
that has ever happened.
Sounds great.
Right? Yeah, then, so what he does after that is he's so proud of his song, he goes to Discord into a room where nobody knows the girl he's talking about or anything. And
Makes
is
a
like,
transcript.
check this out, writes out the whole song. Now, you can go to Exhibit B, which would be the responses from the people, which
People
I think
love it.
are. This is where the funniness comes, because he says, hey, has anybody heard my parody? And a friend of ours goes, sounds gay. So after sounding gay, he's like, you know, it may sound gay, but if I say the whole thing, people will love it. Now let's see the response to the whole thing.
Let's go. Can you read it for me? You know why Isaac.
Wait, do we want to do we get a load of
No,
this? or does
absolutely
everybody-
not.
I
We're
haven't
not
even read
going to
this
repeat
yet.
this
No,
or
go
give
ahead,
the
Pete.
song.
Recite it for me.
It's
I
horrible.
want it recited by Pete Ard. Go ahead, Pete.
Oh, no. You will
No.
never get a Lay Jeno
Yeah.
reciting.
Oh, it's a Footloose parody, guys.
is
Isn't
Yeah,
that
it's a
fun?
Footloose.
Footloose.
A very current song.
caboose.
Yeah, I posted another one after that, though. If you want to check that one out.
Show me, how does everyone? I'm sure that it's overwhelmingly positive.
Oh, it's
feedback.
very positive. So then the guy who wrote "It Sounds Gay," he says it was,
It was
and
good.
he says, "What does Steph look like?" Because obviously nobody knows who he's talking about, right?
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. He's talking about Steph. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Now
I don't
Tad
even
is actually, hey man, that's not too bad of a parody, man. Pretty good.
Okay.
Lay with no sense of
No,
common sense.
none.
Like
Is this
that,
Aussie
Lay.
server? Or is this what server is this?
No, this is the O&A server.
Oh, okay. I saw
And then,
Nigger Zone. I thought that
so
was
then,
Aussie
yeah,
server.
no, based or Aussie, whatever you'd like to call him, then puts
Sam.
the video of it. Yeah, or Sam. See, we stopped calling him Sam though because of Sam Hill. Like Sam Hill is the more recognizable
He's Aussie
Sam.
Sam Hill. You can't. What are you going to call him? Aussie Ellis? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't even hang out with Ian
Yeah,
Ellis.
I call him
Retarded. He hangs out with Sam Hill though.
What do you call him?
I
Based
mean-
R word because he redacted his name?
No, I just call him based.
No, okay, based. Okay.
It's not bad, and I don't know. There is another bass that I know, but he doesn't hang out on Discord as much. He's a big concrete guy. He's dope. So then there's the third part of it. Now, if
Okay.
any of you guys have watched the Lou documentary,
Uh-huh. When
did you
was
guys
all
watch
this?
the person?
No.
This was like 2 days ago.
Okay.
So then the Chrissy P says, no one knows what that is. Believe it or not. Horses says, are you not a tonic head? Which I find funny. And Chris says, I am now. And then this person says, I don't like that at all, or Tad or whatever. Then you get the flying demon. Do you guys know what the flying demon is? So in the
Is
Lou
it
documentary,
the show Gargoyles? The cartoon?
no,
Is that what
whenever
that is?
Lou would give people a hard time, they would all go into his little Second Life world or whatever, like his fake world he made up, with the gargoyle and fly over him going, ruining his time.
Who's Lou?
Yeah, Lou. Or Morgor,
Who's
if
Lou?
you watch the Porcelain documentary. He's a buddy of ours.
Okay.
Yeah, Porcelain did a
I
video.
don't- Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are.
So somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody
But it
that
was
has
just
nothing to do with Opie and Anthony.
Yeah, it was just kind of like Leigh Geno's reception that I thought was very fun. I had to screenshot it because it made me laugh so hard. But he's like, "Hey guys, you want to see this? Here it is. Go away."
Well, the scoop that I got from last night from Leigh Geno himself is he got in a fight, I don't know, in some community, and it was with a man and a lady, and the lady called him a monster, and he felt backed into a corner conversationally, and just like in true Leigh Geno fashion, what he elected to do was just to pull his dick out in an attempt to get the stream taken down.
Did he do it again?
He did it again last night, and he's waiting for
Did he?
the score next to come. Yeah, he was talking about
Yeah,
it
man,
on
I
video.
hear that's his go-to move.
Can't live
That's
on his
his-
own. Like he needs a handler, like Ben. Like he's retarded.
Someone should be helping him.
Mhm.
He pulls his dick out. Yeah, I mean.
But
it's-
as we
it's
were
pretty
just saying,
based.
that's how we met Helen. So maybe there is a chance for him.
Helen didn't come back the next day though and go be like, "I'm sorry, guys, I couldn't control myself. I was
Yeah.
so angry.
That's-
Like, Helen
I
knows what
was
he
so
did.
angry.
I should have done that. That would have been better. That would have been. That should have been the last time I
Just act
took a
like
dick.
you have amnesia the next day.
I can't believe what came
What?
over
Pull
me.
my dick out. I would never do that.
Yeah, I like Leigh Geno because he acknowledged it. Like, you're not supposed to make fun of it now. Like, you can't make fun of me. I'm acknowledging it and owning it.
Yes, I understand. I got a little carried away a couple of times. You know, it happens to the best of us. Like, no, it doesn't. Don't just shrug that off like that happens to everybody. It does not.
We all get angry and pull our dick out when we're upset. I mean, that's
We are-
cause.
We all
That's like a
we all
reflexes.
ask for $45 on a stream and use it to go buy meth and suck our meth dealer's dick in the car while streaming on
Well,
StreamYards. We all do that.
Well, if you're technical difficulties, maybe you do.
If you live in the
Ooh.
Vegas area.
Yeah, Tech's hard times are. I don't even. I was gonna make a Tech Tale video, and I think I have to at this point. But good lord, what a fucking downfall!
I pray for that boy.
I know. We talk about going from top to bottom in a matter of days. Everyone liked him so much when he first came around. He could not
matter.
handle it.
In a matter of petty fist fights with his father. He's just in there sucking dick, fucking watching porn with another man.
Getting beat
In
up
a
by his
car.
dad, relapsing, sucking dick in the back of his own car.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, definitely not the path you want to take. That's a downward path.
It's not even a conceivable path. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, obviously it is, Cam.
every time I look at it,
It doesn't even seem like the same guy. Like I feel like if you would have took Tech from before he got kicked out of his house and did meth and sucked dick, you could have been like, dude, in a week from now, trust me, I know you're riding high, you got a job, you're taking care of your kid, you're hanging out with your YouTube friends. But I just gotta let you know that you're gonna be sucking dick in the back of your own car for meth in a week from now. I'm like, no, dude, no way, bro, never. But then now, if you're like, Tech, what was up with that dude watching porn with you in your car? And it says like, hey man, when you use, stuff happens. It's like, wait, now he's like completely accepting of it.
Wild
No,
lifestyle,
Well, I
man.
wasn't gonna tell him to stop partying. Like he uses phrases like that. Like, that's just how some people like to party.
People like to have a good time.
It's like, what? No, you can't. That's not just a one size fits all fucking solution. You can't just say that.
I like to believe porn is a thing that only I engage in. And to the rest of the world, it's like it's not even an
That is a
active-
good
like, it's
take,
just-
though. Like,
I'm
listen,
just
that dick is actually
shamefully
just my
taking part
dick.
in it.
Yeah, that's not even somebody else's dick. That's my dick. I fucked that bitch. I just forgot about it.
I would never let one of my friends turn on some porn around me. We went to like this one dude Fiji's birthday party, and it had bitches getting fucked, but the dudes like it had bitches getting fucked, and it was being projected onto the walls, and the dudes were like all covered up, so there was like you couldn't see any identifying markers on the dude. It was just all black clothing, a dick out, and a beautiful woman. And I was just like, this is weird, bro. I don't want to be at this party. I don't know what's going on at this party. But there's like fucking projected
what is the
screen
end
dicks
goal
on the
of
wall.
this?
Yeah, I don't like this.
I hate when
Like
people.
this.
I've heard about stuff like that, and I inquire about it. And people are like, "No, it's not weird. You just go and you socialize and drink." And I'm like, "Stop
Yeah.
pretending."
It wasn't
okay?
at
If
a
you're
house
doing
party.
Weird shit. Tell me you're doing weird shit. You're not going to a party where, okay, the party starts hardcore pussy sex on all four walls of the house.
Yeah.
Liquor. Drugs. That's how it starts. It's like, okay, what type of party is this? Stop lying.
Weird. It's too much. It's far too. I'm not that. Like I said, people need to have some level of decorum.
People that go to that type of stuff are like so ashamed of it that they won't even explain to you. Like, you're like, wait, what are you going to? They're like, no, stop. It's not weird. What do you think? We just go there and just all fuck each other? Like, yes, of course that's what I think you do. Like, why are you acting weird about it? Like, you're the one going there. Don't tell me you're going to the party. You're like, what? No, we sip out of wine glasses and talk about the football game while there's a 12-girl orgy on the wall behind us.
Yeah, it's weird shit, bro.
Hello, douche.
Hello, douche.
Don't do no gay shit like that. I don't even know how we found ourselves in that type of situation.
You did not watch.
There's so many places where it's just music playing. I don't know.
I watched you, Kenny. I think I was on your stream till you removed me rudely.
Well, no, I was ending it, so boo you. It's not like I removed you and then went on for another hour. I ended it immediately. You can remove people.
Some people say you always end your streams a little too early, Kenny.
Well,
Kenny, who started the
right when it's getting good?
Kenny, I have a music question. Kenny, I have a music question. Who started? Who's like the main guy from 9 Inch Nails? What's his name?
Trent Reznor. So now you.
Trent Reznor. All right, thanks. Just wondering.
Kenny, can you explain to me in detail why NoFX is the best punk band of all time?
No, they are horrible, but horrible.
No, they're the best. They had that show on TV. I watched it.
I was sucking my fucker. Shaggy said best there. Gay.
Kenny can't even believe the absurdity of my question.
Shaggy referred to them as gay and called them fags to their face. That's right. He did. Yeah,
Who's Shaggy, by the way? Because I only know Mormon Shaggy. We should play some Mormon Shaggy video.
No,
Mormon Shaggy actually had a fire parody of the Highwayman.
That's the Mad Shaggy. Did you not see?
Hold on, I'm gonna post it right now.
Did you see the brutally Warren stuff that comic told off? That's pretty good. That comic totally told her. But yeah. He's been roasting everybody.
Who roasted who, Kenny?
Some comic that people fired off. Cameo.
Kenny, do you miss Bob Saget?
What?
Oh, you're talking about Bob Saget?
No, that guy.
I hope he's.
Remember his name. I never heard of him, but apparently he's a great roaster.
Don't remember his name. Never heard of him, but you know this story.
Well,
no, who's gonna be the next comedian to die? Because I've had this weird inkling that it's gonna be Gilbert Gottfried.
You know what? I actually think it's gonna be Daniel Tosh.
You think Daniel Tosh? Daniel Tosh will be like a drug overdose, though. Daniel Tosh won't be like a hit my head on the fucking wall.
No, actually, I think it's gonna be plane crash, bro. He's gonna go out like Aaliyah.
I might have to tell the comedy club that you killed 5 Marines. It might be you.
All right, check the Block Party for the best parody ever.
You like to bring stuff up from the past all the time.
Dude, that was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's no, like 4 years ago, but yeah.
Kenny, are you down for a super dope parody, bro?
Hell yeah.
All right, let's hear it. This is Highwaymen by Mormon Shaggy. The best Shaggy, in my opinion.
Okay. I don't hear anything.
I was a highwayman on the Jew roads. I did
Is it not
ride.
playing it?
Oh, there's Jew Hayden song.
Mersh
Don't worry.
and Royce are both up right now at 1:30 in the morning their time, tweeting about politics.
Uh-huh.
Is it about
That doesn't
Ukraine?
sound right.
What's going on right now, Pete? What's going on in the world?
Oh, man, I'm so checked out of geopolitics with how many hours I've been
No,
working.
Pete, we're
Pete,
shooting at
you
white
gotta tell
people
me one
again.
thing.
It's the first time in our lifetimes where we're shooting at white people. Aren't you happy? Doesn't this make you feel good?
Well, I mean, Zelensky, the president, is Jewish, so I mean, I
Yeah,
get
he's a
it.
comedian.
Pete,
Yeah,
are the
yeah.
Ukrainians Jewish or are they Nazis? Which one are they?
I know people
I
keep
keep
telling me
hearing
that
both-
the Ukrainians
both
are the
sound
Nazis,
Can't be an
and then
enemy
I heard a
train.
very
Snake? No?
Bellin, just to explain it legitimately, look, the party and the Lazinski and stuff, he's not a Nazi, but him and his people before and during their rule over Ukraine, they have like given some legitimacy to like kind of like white nationalist socialist fucking like militant white people, like militias, like America had, like America, we had, like if you go up in like Oregon, you'll find white boy militias ready to take back the
I thought
country.
Jews aren't white though.
No, but it
Exactly.
doesn't matter. But no, it did. When
Oh, now all of a sudden they're
No,
white.
hold
like
on.
I was. Okay.
No. The Jews don't care.
No.
Here's the thing, Bella. Here's the thing. You, me, Pete, all of us, we all play by the rules because we're white, we're black, we're Mexican, whatever. We play by the rules.
I don't.
Jews, that's
I'm a
where they.
rebel.
Jews, that's where they win. They get to be Jews when they want. They get to be whatever. They don't play by the rules. They don't care.
And
They don't
this is
care.
also the thing about Ukraine with that is like Zelensky may be a Jew, but if he came out and was like, "Hey, you ultra nationalist, nationalist socialist, we don't want you in our country," like a quarter of Ukraine would then be against him. So the Jew isn't going to go in and be like, "Hey, this wildly popular thing, you know what we're not going to do anymore? This wildly popular thing." You know, that's just going to make
I
more
did
division.
see a video
He rolls with the
on
numbers. He goes with
I
it.
did see a video on r/combat footage that got deleted after 6 minutes of
Great.
4 Ukrainian guys crucifying a living Russian soldier and putting the cross up in the woods and talking shit to him as they walked away, and he was
Oh.
screaming. So
Really?
No wonder they.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't play around.
They
You can
probably
look at
are
some of
doing
the
shit
old-
like that.
Yeah.
It's probably brutal
probably-
though.
I
you
didn't
know?
think
look
it
at
was
some of the old
Nazi related
footage.
at the
People
time.
dying.
I just thought it was because fuck Russians, but
No, you can look at some old footage where, like, the last time Ukraine got raided by Russia, a bunch of Ukrainians
2014 or
took-
2010?
Yeah, somewhere around there. But I think it might actually been 2014. But they took all the dead Russian soldiers and put them at the playground where, like, all those their kids used to play. Like, some real fucked up gangster shit.
That's
like,
not nice.
their wars are not pretty. That's for damn sure.
Well, Pete, I mean, we're shooting at white people. How does that make you feel? It's been a while.
I mean,
It's
this is
been
the
like
thing,
30, 40 years.
We're only shooting at white people because of NATO. Who is
Yeah.
behind NATO?
Jews trying to expand power to
so-
Europe.
And that's really it, you know? And the UN as well, so
Yeah, that's true.
there'll be more brother wars.
Remember when we could just mask, wars with racism? We're like, oh, fuck those talent. Like, here's the thing, Pete. You know how I know we're going to war, Pete? Because during the time that I've been alive for 30 years, when I know we're going to war is when I hear somebody come on the news and say, we got to go fight them over there, so we're not fighting them over here. And you know what I thought to myself, Pete? Can we try fighting them over here for once? Like, can we just
oh
see
yeah,
how
how
that
would that
works?
go? Yeah,
Is
that
it
don't think
okay?
that'd go sour.
Like, I want to see Ukrainians and Russians come over to my neighborhood. Can we just for one time? And if we stop, we'll stop. We'll stop and we'll go back over there. But just for once. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. And we need some excitement over here. That's all I'm saying. People need to love America. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man, you know how fun it would be to get your community together and go hunt down some brown person? Oh boy, I tell you what.
Look, I always thought it was going to be Chinese we would have to unify against. I didn't think they were going to be Russians. I was always certain Chinese. I was always imagining Chinese warships in the Gulf of Texas and Texas unifying. That was like my dream. Like, we're going to go kill these fucking chinks, man. Yeah, that's like how fucked up. Like, okay, so like I was cleaning a Botanica, which is like a super Mexican store. And
oh yeah, I know.
I walked into the place and the lady only speaks Spanish and she pays me and whatever. She's the owner. And we're talking and she's like, ¿Cómo estás? Like, ask me. And this is all going on in Spanish. She's like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm doing good. And she was like, I told her I'm hungry. And she was like, oh, what do you want to eat? And I said, comida de China. Comida de China. I wanted Chinese food. I told her comida de China. And this lady, Mexican lady, like I said, she can't speak any English. She goes like, she told me in Spanish, she goes, I don't eat Chinese food because Chinese people are dirty. And I was just like, oh, that's so fucked up. And luckily, through like serendipity, when I came home, I have family in town, and they were all like, hey, let's go get Chinese food. So I thought, oh, this is God, you know what I'm saying? Let's go eat Chinese food. I had 2 plates of Chinese food.
That night. You should take that lady's advice.
No, yeah, I had 2 plates of Chinese food, and before we even left the restaurant, my upper stomach started hurt so bad. And I thought so fucked up. I was over there when the Mexican lady said Chinese people are dirty. I told her in Spanish, I said, not all of them. Like, come on, not all of them. I started laughing like, oh, you're tripping. Not all of them. And then later that night, after eating those 2 plates, I was in their bathroom trying to take a shit because I felt like I was going to throw up. I was like, these fucking dirty chinks. I'm never going to eat it again. I should have listened. That was God trying to warn me.
Crenshaw Avenue.
Fucked me up.
Craig Mack. Interview that guy. What's that guy? That's going to be that you're trying to.
Debo? Are you talking about Debo, Kenny?
No. Who's the guy? Crib Mack.
Are you talking about the Old Spice guy, Kenny?
Debo, yeah.
Crib Mack. Right.
The guy who wore a dress? I remember him.
No, Crib Mack. Aren't you going to go visit that guy, Helen?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You gotta interview him, dude. Interview him live on the air, man.
He's been doing 55 push-ups a day, getting ready for
That's
it.
a good idea, Kenny. I'm glad you thought of it.
Yes. Why, you thought of that first?
No. He understands sarcasm.
I know. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Helen. Good job, Kenny. You just picked up on sarcasm.
Uh-huh.
Ha. See, he picked up on that sarcasm too. See,
Yeah.
he's getting smarter.
No, but actually, it's not sarcasm. It's not like it's. But anyway,
it was actually a legitimate compliment.
Yeah, it's a.
Man, fucking hate everything.
I mean,
Why do you hate everything?
Any more rappers, Helen?
I wonder what happened. So Brendan Schwab is suing Kyle, but what can he get from Kyle? Like when you go to civil court, like what can you take from someone who has nothing, Pete? Do you know how that works? Like, I don't understand I don't completely understand. I'm not Nick Rekieta. You know what I'm saying? What do you take from someone who has nothing? You know what I'm saying?
You can't take anything. Maybe they'll be like, okay, you have nothing, get a job, you can't broadcast for a month. Maybe they'll settle on that.
Yeah.
Good job, motherfucker Kyle.
I got a letter from the IRS, and it was just because I got those 3 stimmy payments all real quick. And they just sent me a letter saying, hey, you remember when we sent you those stimmy payments? It was nothing. It was just a letter confirming like, hey, remember when we gave you those it was nothing. But I remember getting the envelope and seeing the IRS on it, and I was going like, God damn. But then I was thinking about it, I was like, well, fuck it. Like, I don't make that much money. Like, even like, fuck it. Like, I'll just deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't even scared of it. Like, even if the IRS was looking into my shit, Like you're like, it's not like I got 2 fucking luxury vehicles. You know
They'll
what I'm
just
saying? Like,
ask you to pay back what you owe, which in your case
yeah,
would be, a few $100s.
not yeah. Like I don't have cars and houses in my name. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a window cleaner getting by. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone. The pandemic was hard on me, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. But nah, it was just a IRS letter saying like, hey, remember when we gave you that money? Don't forget about Joe Biden. And I was like, I guess so. I guess so.
There's some sun gay going on in the Discord right now.
What did I do? Did I make
It's not
Sunday?
not you,
Sunday,
Cosmic.
Sunday?
This is exactly why you deleted Discord.
See, okay, good. I don't good. Sun gay. I'm
gonna go grab that real quick.
Pete Art.
Where is the bits? I need the intro bits. I need to reorganize this fucking Discord.
Sunday.
Not Tuesday, not Wednesday, but Sunday.
You guys hate me too now?
Yeah.
Oh no!
What did you do,
no.
Naklo? Are you about to confess to something?
No, go ahead,
No.
Naklo. What did you? No, get it out of the way. No, Naklo, don't pussyfoot around with me. Just get out the worst parts, and then we'll deal with it from there. What happened?
So I let Paige be on my panel, and I didn't kick her off.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
And how long? How long was she on your panel for?
A good amount of time because I didn't have anything else for the show.
Oh, Naklo, you should have told me. Paige B is kind of a piece of shit. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, but I don't dislike her though.
Okay. So people are upset because you had Paige B on. You know what? Somebody wake up J King because this definitely is sun gay.
Yeah.
No, but,
I tagged him so he knows where to look later on.
But God damn it, Naklo.
Yeah, Rex and Steph are pissed at me. So,
well, Naklo, let me ask you.
Couldn't you have seen that?
No,
coming,
hold
though?
on. Here's the real question. Hold on, Bellin.
What did you do?
No,
Why would they
hold
be
on,
mad
Helen.
at you?
Hold on, Helen, Bellin. Hold on. Let me cut to the chase. Is the reason why you're telling me that you don't hate Paige B maybe related to your friend, your close special friend? Like, is there any connection there? Like, why you're kind of?
I would say that's 25% of it, but then again,
Okay,
I've always liked Paige. So
Naklo, I don't
part.
hate you. Naklo, I don't hate you. I love you, but I'm definitely with apologies. You will be nominee for Sun Gay.
Okay, that's fine.
We might have a few nominees, so we'll have to get out the poll again. Who knows? J King might not even check Discord, and he might not know anything, and he won't have a bit ready. Like
He saw. That's gay. He said. The explanation.
No, look, Paige B was.
Oh wow, he's here.
Paige B was a part of a lot of super messiness, so I can't co-sign with anything to do with Paige B. I think she's a fucking. But I don't want to get.
But it wasn't like I was agreeing with her. I know it wasn't like I was agreeing with what she was doing. I was just having her on panel. Like everybody else has people that are like shitty people on panel too, right?
This is what happens.
I don't really care.
This is what happens when you don't watch Kenny's stream. This is what happens when you don't watch.
This is true. This is very
That's
true.
all I'm gonna say.
We could have all been watching karaoke.
We could have all watched karaoke.
Harmony.
She bangs. Oh baby, how she moves. Sorry.
Kenny would never switch it up like that either. He would never go outside of his comfort zone of metal and punk rock. Throw his voice out.
Well, Naklo, it sounds like
Naklo, if there's anyone I could have told you would have probably been bummed that you did that. It's the people that are bummed that you did that. But, I don't care.
This is what happens, Natclo, when you stream too much. This is what happens when you stream, Natclo. Are you ready for this? You thought? Hold on, Natclo. Let me ask you a question.
I'm not ready for it.
Give him the talk.
Did you think streaming was fun? Do you think what we do up here going live
all fun?
Did you think this was about having fun,
all games,
socializing, and laughing? Were you under the misconception?
This shit ain't fun.
This ain't fun. I have massive anxiety about going live every Thursday. Was this fun to you, Natclo? Let me ask you that.
I thought it was fun.
Oh, you thought it was. Well, you thought wrong, Natclo. You clearly thought wrong. I don't mean to yell.
You can't handle the truth, Natclo.
I don't mean to yell. I'm sorry. Well, Natclo, I think that sometimes you just gotta wade in the water. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how it goes, I guess. I mean,
it all comes to pass. People that are mad at you now, you'll be having, very civil conversations with them, hashing it out in 3 months. So don't worry about it.
Just see Bellin put it in words.
I gotta ask you a question though, Natclo.
Yeah,
somebody show me some screenshots, and this is where Sungay comes into play.
So yeah,
yeah, that's exactly how like a Sungay would start. Are you like doing some kind of like PDA with like I don't remember what the bitch's name was, but I can tell if it was a troll. Like I gave you the benefit. I was like, that's not really Natclo. Like people are like, no, that's really Natclo. He's really saying he loves the girl who jerked off with Poon. Like we're getting all hot and heavy and publicly petting and fucking chat.
I was ready to nominate Helen for a Sungay right now.
Oh, the thing I want to say about that.
So was that a joke? Or was that for real? That was for real, huh?
No, you can be defensive. I'm going to be defensive.
Cosmic fucked Poon's baby mama. And now you're getting over me off a person who maybe jerked off with Poon in the DMs?
No.
Yeah, but that was like it's different.
No, I mean
and then chat like I love you, baby. Like
Sungay.
Chat with Casey.
This is weird. No, it doesn't matter. Listen, guys. I think as long as we're all having fun, this is not fun. I don't know what to say. I'm just uncomfortable. I usually talk.
I feel like everyone's uncomfortable but me right
usually now. I talk whenever I'm uncomfortable, Bellin. I'm sorry. It's a bad aspect.
This is the bunk bed stream. This is where you can let the silence sit. You let the effect take place. Let people think about what they've done, what they haven't done. Let people observe. I'm looking at J King right now. I'm trying to wonder which way the Sungay is going to swing.
Sungay.
All I'm going to say to you, Natclo, I'm not mad at you, and I love you like a brother. But
I'm a little mad at you, Natclo.
I hate Page B. I hate Page B.
Shut up, Ellen.
I want to make that clear. I hate Page B.
She seems like a weird gal. I know literally nothing about her.
No, she seems really. I mean, look, but I mean that's just my own personal opinion.
Thank God that's like a J King.
Oh no! There's gonna be some trouble with Sungay here. I mean, look, Nat, I'm not mad at you, but I hate Page B, and I understand everyone's trepidation and resentment towards her completely as well. That's as middle of the road as I could be.
Sungay.
Oh, no, now I'm nominated. Now I'm nominated.
Yeah, you fucked up. You were going on about it when he came in.
Cosmic is fence riding. Sungay.
How gay can we act in the next 15 minutes? Go.
Hey, it's gonna get worse.
Hey, boys.
Little bit of talk without quite sitting on it, while Bellin keeps yelling no for no reason.
Well, now that was just mean.
Sungay. Oh, Natclo, you should have seen this coming. That's all I'm gonna say. But
yeah, Natclo, you really lost some best friends.
Well, it seems like Pete really took the heat off you though, Natclo. So I don't know if you should worry about it at all.
I don't appreciate Helen's sarcasm either, Natclo. I just want to point that out.
Natclo.
Did you not know?
I did not know. I was stupid.
I would have just
thought
no.
it
I
wasn't
mean,
gonna happen
listen,
to
Nat,
me.
you just no, Natclo. You're just thinking like.
I mean, the
whatever,
last I saw, Natclo was being real nice with Aussie on a panel. So like,
Yeah,
I don't know, guys.
You shouldn't
He
be
was.
doing that.
He was talking to him all sweetheart and like, no, I don't think it was you, Aussie. You better not let Rex hear that, dude. You better not let Rex hear that. It's gonna be a problem.
I don't know if Helen's doing a bit or what's happening.
Me
right
neither.
now.
I don't know. I mean, either.
No, actually, what I'm saying is true. Natclo was on the stream with Aussie like 3 nights ago or something.
I was on David Walsh's.
That's what it was.
Yeah, but doesn't
I
Rex
heard-
stream with Ozzy like
yeah.
once a week?
But
Yeah, he
hold on,
does. That's the point I'm making. Okay.
I heard there was a peace treaty with Rex and David Walsh. So I don't know. I just want to do my stream.
But David Walsh hangs out with Aussie and all those people. And Hostbusters. And...
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
just so
like in
confused. what the
You're
rules
like
are
in a
now.
Discord server with them, Helen. So who cares?
I mean, technically I am, yeah.
Sun gay,
I haven't
sun gay, sun gay.
Everyone brings it up, but it's not a good one.
On Sunday.
Helen, do you see like this is what happens the first day I come back to Discord? Do you see that how this?
I
all-
know, I see, and that's why I'm
coming
upset. Because now you're gonna leave again. I know.
Now I'm gonna leave.
I
I'm
get
just
it.
gonna go skateboard the ride. I started
Yeah.
drinking
Skateboard
early
out
tonight.
to the
That's the only
sunset.
reason why I'm
not
not
making
skating.
it any easier for me to get back any of the people that left already either. So,
Sun gay, sun
all right, you
gay,
guys. I mean,
sun gay.
everyone not here too.
It's fun though,
Listening
isn't it? It's like a celebration of all the gayness.
Well, that is the only redeeming factor. Is I like that we have a way to celebrate.
Homosexuals are people too, and we have to love their aspect within us. You know, all of us are filled with a little bit of gay.
It almost makes unnecessary shit seem like a monster truck rally. No?
Yes, just blow up all the dumb shit so that all the dumb people feel important.
I guess so.
That was oddly poignant considering the context of the situation.
Just saying.
Oh
Guys,
shit! Oh shit! Never happened before. We got multiple rooms. Yeah, shit! I'm so excited. There's
Oh,
multiple
no.
Discord rooms being utilized.
Oh, what?
Oh,
well, no, just
God.
let that happen.
JK,
Just
you
chill.
might have to
Just
switch
chill.
rooms and report
Yeah,
on Sunday.
you need to go switch.
We
JK,
can't all
you
go
need
in
to
there,
switch.
but J King, you might have to go to the
Just
casino
JK,
lounge.
just JK.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go switch over
shit.
to.
You have to give us a live Sunday.
You're the only
report when
one.
we get back.
No one else. Just chill. Sun gay, sun gay, sun gay.
All right, hold on. Since we're live, let me just for the boys.
Yeah.
One time.
Oh no.
Where is it at?
Don't do it, Ballad.
I got it. Scrolling.
Sungay. All the gay shit that I see behind the scenes comes to you. Sungay. That's right. I call every one of our friends out for being gay. Sungay.
It really is a
So-
great idea.
It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing. It's something that you don't see enough of. Sun gay.
Oh man.
It's all right. And man, I just
There's
I
been
don't-
gay guys for sure.
It's like Rex said, like Facebook is full of a bunch of people that you kind of do know, but you have nothing in common with. And then the internet, like social media, like internet, like YouTube, for example, for us, is like a bunch of people you don't know, but we all love Opie and Anthony. We all have like similar interests that makes us close friends. You know what I'm saying? So it's I don't know. It's like a weird dichotomy. You know what I'm saying? Of like relationships. You know what I'm saying? Because like I like doing my little show and talking about what's going on in the news or what's going on in culture, and I can't really express a lot of the feelings that I truly do have about these topics with just anyone. and it makes it easier to come on, YouTube or the internet and meet people with Opie and Anthony sensibilities who understand at least my perspective. So I think it's healthy. I like doing it, and I have fun doing it. My little
Uncle
thing.
Paul 14 is really upset because you won't give him a wrench in your chat, and
I
so
know.
now he's
I know.
live stream. He's actually going to start his own live stream and
He's
talk
gonna
about
do
what
his
a
own
piece of
live stream.
shit you are.
And then half the chat's gonna be over there because
half the chat's going to be over there.
They've been friends with him for years.
But after a couple of weeks, they're just there listening to him talk shit about you, just having a conversation like nothing's going on.
I mean, because he streams 12 hours a day, and you stream only once a week, so
right. Mileage wise, they got to know him way more than you in a way quicker period. It's like when you become roommates with someone, and within a week you're hanging out every day.
This is why Kyle's winning. I wish my son Gay was to do with Brennan Schwab. I wish Brennan Schwab.
I know he's crushing.
I wish Vinny Beetle was suing me right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, just this is none of this.
I did get Vinny Beetle to trash Mersh a little bit, and I'm not even going to clip it. I want to see if someone else does. So we'll see how that goes when I upload it.
Sun Gay.
Gay up, Sun Gay.
I mean, I don't know. It's like Bellin for a couple of things, Bellin. Just, how quickly time
while you're
moves.
here.
While you're here, Bellin, how quickly time moves. I remember I was screaming, even earliest days of me on Kyle, talking about like doxing and all that shit's gay because it's gonna give people an excuse, and abusing CPS and abusing the police system is going to give an excuse of why we all have to have like our driver's license number to come on YouTube and our ID numbers. And like, we know who we really are. We don't get anonymity anymore. People have been for years hearing me fuck up saying that word, anonymity. And it's just like, now I just accept it. Now I just go like, yeah, it's only like within 4 or 5 years, you're going to need to put in your real name. Like, there's going to be no more Bellins. There's going to be no more Cosmics. It's just going to be people's real names, because people can't just get away with this shit anymore. Like, you can't just abuse.
They doxed every single person that
accountable.
donated money to the trucker convoy.
I know they did.
So
Bellin,
if you just sent GoFundMe $30, now there's like some guy calling your personal cell phone threatening to kill you.
Yeah, crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. And then another thing with this, I told you, Bellin, with gold and inflation. Like, I remember, because we've been around talking about Kyle we were talking about the other night for almost 4 or 5 years.
4 years.
I remember telling Kyle, because he's in the East Coast, and like Newport's like back in those, like back 3 years ago, Newports in Rhode Island were like $10.50. And today I went and bought a pack of Newports, and they were $9.50. And I remember they used to be $7.25. And I remember telling Kyle, I said, as soon as Newports become $10 like they are in the East Coast, I'll quit smoking Newports. And they're about to be $10. Like, they're like, in 3 or 4 years, they're $9.50. They're $9.55 now in Texas. When 3 years ago they were like $7.25 for a pack of Newports. So how quickly time moves, man. Like I said, I don't even want to cry about online anonymity and swatting and CPS. Like, it's coming, bro. Fuck it. Just like the end of money, like paper currency, coins and dollars. And, what I'm saying? It's all going to be digital pretty soon. We're all going to have to come up here with our real names if we want to have YouTube streams.
I mean,
what it is, bro.
If you're like, this is something, a testament to what Pete says all the time. If you're not famous, right?
Yeah.
And then there are exceptions to this because you can get swatted, but it's like when you get doxxed, besides now you have the threat of being swatted as an option, what usually really happens to people, you know what I mean? Like, it's shitty and it shouldn't be a thing and it shouldn't happen, but it's like the people that are engaging in these communities, no one that's a German lady that doxes you isn't going to come to your house and try to kill you. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to sit there on YouTube and keep having dumb, shitty YouTube arguments. So it's like, unless you're super big, where you have actual fans that are
like
crazy people that are obsessed with you, then you don't have anything to worry about. Because the fucking guy,
the other thing,
the guy that burned his parents' house down doesn't have the time or the resources to come beat you up, even if you do get doxxed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just not in the cards.
Yeah.
What?
But
If the stakes are too high, and I've said this 100 times, the stakes are too high, and you're worried about being CPS called or swatted. Maybe it's time you stop fighting with people.
And that's coming
Maybe
from
that's
Helen.
time.
Helen could have.
Yeah, and that's
coming from. I don't want to get into it. That's coming from Helen.
Yeah. Helen had Jimmernam try to specifically intervene in his life in a legal way, and Helen still flashed his dick on his streams.
Helen could have been a Peckerwood right now. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Helen was ready. Helen was doing burpees for 4 years in anticipation. Like, he doesn't give a fuck.
But anyway, but listen. But here's the thing: there are people, right, who get off and they don't care about their channel's longevity, but they get a strong following because they're real fucked up people. I've discovered people like Rick Crude, people who say, yeah, I CPS and SWAT people, the people online who deserve it. And so when a fucking transgender fucking German retard is running around with your information thing like, look up this person, Rick, they deserve it. You know what I'm saying? It's gay, man. I don't care how you try to cut it and whoever says. It's fucking, it should never, it's just gay. It's gay to me, and it makes me want to just go not be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to have emotion enough to even have a hard, eloquent argument about it. It should be self-evident, like in the Constitution, Bellin. Like, I shouldn't have to explain to you that your income and your family shouldn't be bothered because we're fucking being goofy on the internet. Like, I shouldn't have to explain to you.
Very famous celebrities get doxxed all the time in different ways. You know what I mean? Like, people like
look at Kanye West.
Yeah, right, exactly. And they're like,
oh no, did Kanye West dox Drake though in a song? Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, of course he did. I don't even need to hear the song to assume that he probably did that.
He did.
But like, what was I gonna say about celebrities getting doxxed?
Just the nature of internet and being doxxed, right? I mean, I'm trying to get you back.
Well, yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Like, people that are super famous, they get doxxed every day, and nobody hears about it because they don't go on Instagram Live and cry for 8 hours and drink Christian Brothers and pass out and get into a fight with their wife over them getting doxxed the previous day. And then the next day after that, they don't snowball it into a bigger thing and a bigger thing. When Miley Cyrus gets doxxed, she just hires extra security for a day and doesn't say anything. You know what I mean? I know hiring extra security is not something everyone else can do, but you can sure as fuck not say anything.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's an element of that too, where people get doxxed, like people like Jimmernam. Jimmernam may or may not have had his kids' names doxxed. The theory is because it got so out of control that he donated his own kids' names to someone so that he had a reason to get mad at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, and in that situation, it's like, or like with, you know, Key Container. We've heard Kyle say key container so much we don't even feel bad saying it. But that's some guy. There's not a lot of key containers, and Kyle lives in a very small state.
Yeah, so would not be hard to find Mikey at the key container. Wouldn't be hard
to find this guy that's related to Kyle. You know what I mean? But we all still say key container because
molested his sister, pedophile motherfucker.
Right? Should we feel like pieces of shit? Because Kyle's gonna say key container tomorrow. So I guess we can say it now, right? Like it's not a thing that you can really measure.
We never doxed Veggie. I don't even know Veggie's docs. Do you know Veggie's docs?
I did.
I don't know.
I spread
Helen, do you know
Veggie's docs to multiple people.
Wow. Whoa.
Yeah, I know. Whoa, he tried to get a pedophile arrested. What a piece of shit.
Bellin.
I dox people that deserve it, but he was a.
So men taking advantage of little girls, that triggers you, bro?
Are you triggered, bro?
Yeah, that's what Jimmernam
he had a 16-year-old girl on his couch and was filming her and posting it in the Anthony sub Discord and bragging about it, and it made you triggered? You thought he was vile and disgusting? What are you, a
Karen?
Karen? Right.
Yeah, I am. I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am. That's the thing. Like, to a degree, I am. So who fucking knows, dude? If Shangy truly believes in the heart of his hearts that fucking J-Rom is a pedophile, and he wants to, report him, I mean, I guess if he really feels justified that he has the evidence, and I don't think Shangy's a crazy person, I think that's your prerogative.
I understand it. Yeah, like I said, I remember talking to Jimmy one time. I was like, Jimmy, you're talking to kids about their masturbation habits. So what's up, Cosby? Does that make you triggered? And I was like, yes. Oh yeah, it does. I guess it does.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You got me. Eggs on my face, Jimmer. I don't like you talking to 12-year-olds about sex in front of me.
It's weird. Yeah, I'm upset. I'm emotional. You're being emotional right now.
I'm triggered.
I don't know. It's gonna be a pretty fun Sunday. I think I blame Ian Ellis really for all of this. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it was just
he always says something. He always says the right thing at the worst possible time.
Yeah, a little Debbie Downer ass nigga. If you ask me, that's what I'm saying.
I just want to thank you guys for still being my friend.
Fuck off.
You're not going anywhere, Nakla. Don't. Well, I can't speak for Helen. Helen's the Royce of this community. He's gonna dox you as soon as you get out of here on his live stream. But besides,
I'm literally doxing you right now. Like
the chat. Look,
I'm on Kiwi Farms.
There's only one person watching though, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, and it's Cosmic.
It's me. Yeah, so I can only assume it's me. Obviously, you're doxed right now. So don't worry about it. Nah, but I mean, listen. I don't know. Go ahead. What was that, Bella?
I was gonna say I can see J King still in Kahuna, so I can assume Naklo, you don't have to worry about being nominated this Sunday. I think we have our two contenders.
Sungay. Can you play the stinger for us one more time, Bellin?
Okay, I'll take us out.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Helen.
Oh God, that is not.
Wrong stinger. Turn that off. That was the wrong stinger.
That is the completely wrong sweeper. That is a Philip Wave sitcom sweeper. I am so sorry about that. How many fucking sweepers do I have?
In case anybody who's just tuned in is trying to figure out what's going on, go ahead, Ben.
Found it.
Sungay. All the gay shit that I see behind the scenes comes to you. Sungay. That's right. I call every one of our friends out for being gay. Sungay.
I like the guitar. I like the guitar.
I know. That's the favorite part.
I'm stoked.
Most hyped promo ever. That's gonna be the trailer for this week's with apologies.
It's so simple. I'm sorry. Sungay. Yeah, I don't think I want Discord back though. I think I've had a little taste, and I don't.
Cosmic, I've been trying to make changes. Been trying to implement strict adherence to needless rules, and that's some sort of attempts to fake order. It has not been working.
It's not effective. I get it. I appreciate it.
It's not effective. I mean, it's kind of been. I mean, some people, we got general chats a bit more popping now because I made a meme room, so that's kind of a thing.
I heard there was some offensive memes I would be hurt to see.
There was a meme. If you look
new emojis
in fan art, you're in fan art. If you scroll up a little bit.
Sungay. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, there's an app mention in fan art. Must be one of my friends.
Must be one of my dear friends.
Making a beautiful picture for me to brighten my day. It's not going. It's still in general dude chat. This is why fucking Discord gives my computer sun aids. Oh no!
When did you get sun aids? Sun gay.
Oh no! Wait, is this some rat? Oh, it almost looked like Focus CDS for a second, but this is another guy. I'm gonna have to cover him on the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna have to keep this. I like this. I have been playing more ukulele. They can't even front. God damn it! I'm gonna have to check it.
I wonder whatever happened to this dude.
Sun gay. That's what I call Fappy 69. Of course. Fucking course. This isn't good, Bella.
Oh, the Focus CDS arms.
yeah.
Dude, that's my favorite one.
It with love though. With love.
No, I Focus has been acting cooler lately. That's another thing that's been better. But it's not that he's acting cooler in general. He's just going other places to do that shit. They hate him on Reddit so much.
He shills a lot. He likes selfish promotion, right?
Yeah, they really don't like that.
No, yeah, that's really frowned upon. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he wants to make some income.
Are we gonna stream?
We already are streaming.
We said we were streaming when you came in.
Yeah, Netclub. Everything has been streamed. You know that, right? And Helen's like Helen's like friends with Ozzy Ellis, so Ozzy Ellis has access to the streams. So everything's been streamed.
Yeah, like I sent it to him in DMs. I also sent it to Schoolboy because Schoolboy's my best friend. And I talk to Schoolboy all the time.
Schoolboy was already passed out. That was the only issue with that plan. Schoolboy was out already.
And I sent it to German lady too.
Well, yeah.
And Starlight.
He sent it to me through Cockmail.
Postbusters, David Walsh, Rev.
Send it to ladyboy1@gmail.com.
You don't gotta worry, Naklo. The only person watching is Cosmic. Everybody else is fighting in the Kahuna Lounge right now. So
I said the N-word a couple of times in Helen's chat.
I said the N-word when I first got on here.
Quick, Naklo.
Oh yeah,
I
inbombed the stream
3
times.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should.
Go ahead, Naklo. This is the stuff. This is the type of stuff Sun Gay is made of. Fucking Focus CDS arms. Yo, I'm just saying though. If Pete R said those things around me, I'd suck him in the jaw.
Look at the gun. Check out the guns.
With love, though. With love.
With love.
It's very Don A energy. We were watching the old Don A clips last night or the other night, and I was just like, "See, there's something with a certain archetype."
Are they all related? Like, what the fuck is that?
Or like I know a bunch of dudes who are like super like alpha male types, and they're like they don't care about not being liked. If they know people don't like them, that doesn't bother them. There's people like Focus and Don A where like they want to be liked, like being liked even by people who hate them is like they feel like they have control. It's like a certain level of like, oh yeah, I got him in check. I got some control. He's a hater, but me and him, it's respect though. It's respect though. We got a certain understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like they
no matter
want
what you say to Don, he'll always be like, "Not for nothing though, cousin. Like it's all good between us, dog. Like just chill, hang out. Why you always got to be so aggressive? Like it doesn't matter what you do to him. He always wants you to like him at the end."
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And it's like it's a tactic of like this certain like there's alpha male personality.
The Jew.
And like alpha male personalities are like some people don't know how to be the second mic, and some people don't like. That's like why like it's a miracle that Ian and Ross Dog lasted as long as they did. There's it was clear to me quickly that Ross Dog and Saiyans wouldn't like each other. Bleach and Saiyans, Bleach and Ross, like they're all these like alpha male type personalities. They're not all the same.
Yeah, me and Jimmer, you know.
Yeah, no, because all of us right now, all of us talking right now, know how to be the second mic. We don't need to be like, and it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. We need those personality types. That's what makes communities and makes dope shit. Is people like Unbleached trying to make some shit, or Ross Dog saying, I'm going to make some shit, or Sans going, I'm going to make some shit. You know, we need them. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Ian Ellis is the same way. You know, like, I don't know. And those personalities tend to clash. I've noticed, like I said, every time I come across, I go like, oh, I know, like on streams for a fact, like I figured out like which personalities don't know how to be second chair and don't know how to be second fiddle for someone else. Like I remember when Molly Golightly was trying to hold court on my stream while Ian Ellis was there, and I knew immediately I was like, this isn't going to be good because Molly can't take a knee and Ian can't take a knee. They're both alpha male personalities, and they both want to be the center of attention. So this is about to go really bad. I knew that as soon as Ian popped up, or Molly popped up while Ian was on. I was like, this is going to go terribly because neither of them know.
Molly, you're a male.
Neither of them know how to play second fiddle. So it's going to be an instant battle of like, shut the fuck up. You're a weirdo. I'm better than you. And that's what they did. They both immediately went to trying to figure out who was more clever, or who was smarter, or whose life was better. Both of them.
And poor Anita back rub was just stuck in the middle.
And poor Anita back rub was stuck in the middle. And you might go, haha, Molly, you're a man. But you could also say, haha, Ian, you went back and forth in a snarky way with a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ian, as a man, you should be able to just stand back for a second. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Because women, you know, they're like Patrice said, women are goofy. They're looking up in the sky going beep 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 beep. You know what I'm saying? Women are cloud brains. So when they come in and they think they're alpha and their opinion means the most, give them that oxygen for a second. And then
Ian forgets
politely escort them off the stage afterwards.
Ian forgets sometimes, and he thinks that instead of like making a point about a woman, he thinks he can make a point to the woman. And it's like she's not going to listen to you, Ian. When you're telling her that she's a worthless piece of shit.
Ian told Monica lightly she sounded like a Long Island median, and that hasn't left me since. That's like the
that was funny. No, that was real funny.
I've been stuck on that fucking for months now. I mean, that's still funny to me. Ian say that to him.
It took 6 of us as a team to get through to Lemonade that you're not her ex-husband. You know what I mean? Like you can't just expect
for 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
You see now, Cosmic, there's like there's multiple sub-communities that have popped up to tell the story about being a mod in Jimmer Nam's Discord back in the Misery Box days.
Oh, yeah.
And they all hate him now.
Yeah. They've all turned against
gay guys were right. I heard that a lot.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
The only good thing that came from that was that we got a Copper song.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing the other fucking day or night, Helen. Is like out of all this bullshit, the only thing like truly that I genuinely appreciate was the fact that our friend Copper is around. Because the rest of that was Bellin. Here's the thing, Bellin. Yes, there's a bunch of factions of the old Misery Discord mod group, right? And they're all slightly lying and saying we're right, but they're all shitty. They're all guilty. They're all slightly lying, and they're all saying we're right. And I don't appreciate or respect really any of them. You know what I'm saying?
It's the most laughable, shameful thing I've ever seen go down. Like I thought it was bad 2 years ago, but to think that you've been walking around holding all this close to your heart, like this is my moment. This is my story about how I was in a text chat once.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's what I go back to saying. And this started with this community, this weird drama, true crime thing. Is there's no sympathetic characters in this equation.
Zero.
Like no one in this equation should be considered like, oh, this person was wronged and outed. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, like None of you are clean. There's no sympathetic. I don't feel bad for any of you. I'm glad you're all showing each other's old DMs from when you were shitheads. It's funny to me because we all been saying you guys were shitheads. And Misery doesn't care. That's the funniest part, Helen. Is remember that there was it was called Social Disorder, right? It was gonna be Jim Renam's new true crime channel. And I remember when I went to it and I looked at it, I remember how low effort it was. I remember how low effort it looked. It was like all those true crime women that are talking shit of Space Monsters, K, and all those people. Like they were so hype on that channel. I remember looking at that social whatever it was called channel or social whatever, and I remember going, "This is 10% of Baller Nam. This is 10% of Jim Renam. This is 10% of Karen memes. Like you guys are hyped up by this." Side job that Jim Renam clearly doesn't care about. Like
he's obviously doing it just to keep the girlfriend happy.
Yeah, I know the difference between 100% Jim Renam work and 25% Jim Renam work. You guys got like a 10% Jim Renam work channel, thinking you're all hyped up, but I know what Jim Renam looks like when he's fully behind the grift, and this is not the work of Jim Renam fully behind the grift. You know what I'm saying? But they all fell for it. It's just I don't feel bad for any of them. I don't feel it. And like
they all hate each other now. They all betrayed each other in some sort of way that doesn't make any sense because there was no stakes on the line to begin with.
My favorite is
Yet they found a way.
My favorite is Space Monsters because on Live in a couple of comment sections, I've really worked on dissecting her. I'm hoping that if there's one or two people who see through the veil and see what I see now. When Space Monsters talks, it's vagaries and cliches. So let me do it, Bellin. Hold on, let me just like, Bellin, when you're on Discord, there's a lot of lies, but when you take a break and rub your eyes, you start to realize that real lies start to realize real lies.
I'll talk to you.
Good night, Neko.
Are you connecting Are you connecting the points, Helen? Are you connecting the dots I'm laying out for you? Do you understand that if you save a penny today for a burger tomorrow, then what happens tomorrow? Who's left out, huh? Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Birds,
Helen, are you understanding?
Flock together.
Yeah, it's
some catty commentary after the fact.
No, Bellin, they're cliches that they say wrong. So, birds of a feather flock together is the saying, and they say stuff just like you said. Birds of a feather typically hang around near each other. It's like, no, that's not. Go listen to Space Monster talk and tell me she's not doing that. And it's just the accent and her attempt to be super articulate. Her attempt to be super articulate, it truly tricks people into thinking like, well, you hear her, she sounds like she's saying something meaningful, but literally, I've listened to her now for a while. She's saying nothing meaningful. It's just a bunch of vagaries and cliches.
Like she's fighting with Jimmer's girlfriend Beck, and then I guess that other girl that's doing the tell-all. There's like 4 girls doing tell-alls.
Yeah.
And she's fighting with some of them, and they all have the same thing to say about Space Monster. They're all just like, Space, I mean, you were my best friend for so long. I talked to you every day, but the more and more you talked, I never knew what you were talking about, and I trusted you, and I assumed that, you had this figured out and it was going somewhere, but it just never did. And I'm like, yeah, you fucking think? You just let anyone that just talks at you lead you down whatever path without thinking about it? Like, this person doesn't look like they know where they're going. Yeah, but they sound confident. I'll just lead me around.
You got to understand, Bellin, friendships are like skateboards. Once you see the 5th ply, you got to say goodbye. Are you connecting the dots, Bellin? Are you connecting the dots, Bellin? Do you understand what's the narrative at this point, Bellin? I'm hoping everyone understands the narrative at this point, yeah?
And this is what people do, how they try to twist things around and make it seem like you have some sort of psychosis when in fact you do not. And it's like, you're insinuating more than I was. I never said.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't imply all that.
You're trying to imply that into me. I didn't even think about that until you said it. Now if I'm weak-minded, then I might fall for you. Like, oh yeah, maybe Bellin is telling me that. Like it's weird. I just, where did we go wrong, Bellin? So chasing down Jimrinam into the true crime community, we should have left him here. I didn't know that. You know what it was? Is I tried to really defend this community because I thought it wasn't as bad as Jimrinam. Now that I know how bad this whole little community is, I should have just left Jimrinam to destroy this place.
Yeah.
If I would knew,
you bring up a good point.
If
it would have been fun to see who fucking ripped Shimmer,
Yeah, it would have been Darling, Mickey, Lemonade, Shipwreck Beck, Space Monster, Molly Golightly, Laura.
Guys. He
it would have been
for
fun
3
just
hours on New Year's Eve.
That's
into
true.
New Year's.
About Ross
on stream for hundreds of people. Let's not forget the highs.
Yeah, there were some highs, but man, I remember one of the things like the Dez stuff really started to bother me, and so I was trying to jump on with Kyle when Dez wasn't around, and I remember Ross was really perturbed because he was like Kyle was going around, and Kyle really wasn't using any humor. Kyle was really going around saying like, nah, this nigga Ross Dog really is a pedophile, nigga. Like, not as a joke. He really was saying that. And I remember Ross Dog being like, isn't that shitty? And I remember going like, yeah, that's shitty. And I remember like, Kyle, this baby mama shit, and you're getting way too drunk. I can't even talk to you. It was I understood like, okay, like, and I didn't want to be on with Kyle. Like I said, the more Dez was involved, I didn't want to be around. And then I also, on an ethical level, I understood that it's not cool just to call someone a pedophile. And I love Ross Dog and I love Sands, but you know what I'm saying? Don't go around unjustifiably calling someone a pedophile. But now, after 2 years or 3 years of people CPS and SWAT calling, it's like, well, Sands is not that bad. I mean, he was really just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just
exactly.
How quickly I was cleaning the windows of the Botanica, and the Mexican lady said, like, nah, Chinese people are dirty. And I was like, oh, wow, quit being racist. That's cool. Don't think that about all Chinese people. And then later that night, my stomach's hurting because I ate Chinese food. I'm like, these fucking dirty chinks. Donald Trump should have killed them all. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like how quickly we can change. How quickly, our emotions, we can change throughout the day.
One day you're going to work at your restaurant job in Ukraine, and the next day you're a neo-Nazi freedom fighter for the Jews.
I'm just saying,
it happens.
On one day I'm worried about a baseless, stupid accusation of pedophilia, and then another day I'm worried about my friend who had CPS knock on her door. You know what I'm saying? Because some mentally ill trans person has been running around trying to gaslight the internet. And because there really are retards who like, no, yeah, I dox people. I do it to the people who deserve it. Because I don't care. That guy Trumpster Bob, he lives in like South Texas. He literally doesn't care if he goes to jail. Like when he goes to jail, Helen, he gets more donations. So when people swat him and everything, and he gets caught with some weed, or he gets caught, doing whatever he's not supposed to be doing, when he goes to jail, he gets more money. Going to jail means a bigger paycheck for people like Trumpster Bob. Like, there really are shithead people out there.
Right.
Oh, Helen, did you go Sungay?
I mean, Kyle's got to go to court.
No, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. I hear you.
You hear me, right?
Bellin ended his stream, and I thought you ended the live stream.
Oh no, yeah, Coochie laptop fell out.
I'm just saying, I don't know, and then this isn't like I like my people like you guys, I love my internet friends, but all this extra emotional, I don't want to see anyone's kids being gone after. I don't want to see anyone's income, anyone's job being called.
Nobody wants to see that, of course not. But
at
what point is it like, all right, you guys can call it the win, whatever. So just go back to having fun. Who gives a fuck?
I mean, we could say that all day, Helen, but like I was telling someone the other night,
no one
like,
can
Helen,
implement it.
No. What I'm saying, like, as far as like, I get that, like on a larger scale, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying on a personal user level, for me as Cosmic Cam, like I remember telling someone like you, River, Ross, Bellin, Ian. You guys know things like you could fuck my whole life up if you really wanted to. You could fuck my whole. You guys know enough about me to fuck my whole life up. Like I was so naive making friends with you guys that I don't want any friends now. Like I'm not making no more friends. There will be no one else on YouTube that know as much about my life. Yeah. There will be no one else on the internet that knows much about my life as you, Ross, Ian, Bellin, and Helen and River know about my life. I will never extend that much information about my personal life to anyone else ever again on the internet. You know what I'm saying? And that change. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's paranoid, but it's just, I don't know. We were so naive. Is that what it is, Helen? Was
yeah. I mean, I told you my first time calling Saiyan Z, I would call it from my parents' house phone. Like, he didn't, luckily, but I never even thought of it. I was just like, yeah, he wouldn't do that. Why would someone do that? He wouldn't do that. I didn't even think about
this nigga's number is 812-666.
I would have been like, oh fuck, mom and dad. So I
ignore the phones for a couple of nights.
That's the reason why Don A and CEO hate each other. Is the first time CEO ever called in to Jimmernam and did the Dante voice. After that call, Jimmer put CEO's phone number in the chat, and Don A called it and left voicemail.
I did not know that. I did not know.
CEO hates Don A.
I did not know. Listen. I knew that CEO. I know. Sorry. Dale, what was his name? Doug. I knew. Okay, I never knew that part of the story. I never knew that.
I didn't either. I've never heard that.
No, I knew the story that CEO didn't like Don A because someone called CEO's phone and left a voicemail going, "Hey, if you don't watch out, I might meet some of my boys to come to your neck of the woods." You know what I'm saying? And I remember not making that make sense. I didn't know the context that CEO had called Jimmernam kind of in a naive way, and then Jimmernam then doxed someone that Don A then took and made prank calls with. I didn't know that full context. So Bellin, you might be up for Sungay this week.
No, that's my Sungay. No, that's one of their Sungays. It's CEO or Don A saying. I'm just reporting. How am I involved in that?
Yeah, I remember
that.
You remember whenever CEO put a picture of Don A's special needs son in Saiyans Entertainment. Yes. And I remember it was me and Saiyans Entertainment on Saiyans Entertainment stream, and I remember I thought it was fucked up, and even Saiyans had a heart and thought it was kind of fucked up. I looked at the picture, I saw the pool picture of the Don A family in the sun, and I remember going like, it looks like a happy family to me. And Saiyans looked and was like, nigga, why are you sharing this person's family picture in my Discord? It looks like a happy family. Even saying like I said, not talking shit about CEO, not praising me or Saiyans Entertainment, just saying how the bar has been changed. You know what I'm saying? How like even back then Saiyans Entertainment and me both were like, hey guys, delete that picture CEO just shared in the Saiyans.
Right, and I just watched a new documentary by the channel Speaking for Funny that came out a few days ago about Brendan Schwab. And there's one particular part where it's just a picture of Brendan, his wife, and their 2 toddler children in their arms smiling at like the zoo.
Yeah.
And he's just talking about their kids' names and how their names are fucking retarded and they're going to grow up to be made fun of because their dad's a CTE riddled retard. And he's like,
we're all getting the same algorithm.
He blurred the kids' faces, so he's like, I'm not going to show the kids' faces out of respect for them.
You're talking about the new porcelain. There's a new porcelain-based frequency kid. You're talking about that new. I don't even know his own channel's name. We've all been watching him. I don't even know his name. Is it Speaking for Funny? He's doing these breakdowns.
I watched
did a
that
breakdown
too,
of another
and I
guy.
thought the same thing.
Yeah, I just
I
watched
was
that
like,
the other night because of the Brendan Schwab stuff, and then there's one part where he's just is completely showing and shitting and saying the full the full names because their last name's Schwab.
full name.
So if you say their
Yeah.
first name, that's their name. So for the rest of their life, fucking
And
like I said, Dunbar
he's like,
Schwab.
I don't consider this
Get looked up
doxing.
by anyone that was watching your documentary with 1 million views and get made fun of in high school. That's you that's doing that. That's no longer Brendan's fault. That's you putting his fucking picture up and saying his name, being like, but I'm not trashing the kids, no, but their names are fucking dumb, aren't they? It's like, Jesus, dude. But everyone's like, that's monetized, you know? People will pay for the Patreon. They're like, this is amazing content. You're so funny. You're so funny. The way that you showed us a picture of Brendan Schwab's happy family that he's cheating on and ruining, that's what we should be focusing on, is the innocent family that's not doing anything wrong.
It's
so that's
weird,
where we're
guys.
at now.
Well, no, it's not. It shouldn't be where we're fucking at. It shouldn't be where
But
we're
it is.
fucking at. But
Do you think it can get worse? Do you think by like a year and a half goes by, we're like, all right, at least he didn't.
Bella or Helen, I think that it will get worse as long
I think it will too.
As long as people are depending on YouTube drama or YouTube sensationalism, or not even YouTube, social media like sensationalism in social media sensationalism to pay their mortgage and the rent. If because some people they need this, this is how they make money, is doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think it will continue to get worse. You know what I'm saying? As much as I want to be optimistic about it and be like, nah, there will be some point where everyone looks at themselves and be like, oh God, what have we become? I think about that episode of South Park. South Park had the greatest episode where they made Cartman and Honey Boo Boo sketty wrestle, where they fought in a big pile of spaghetti, and Michelle Obama was the referee, and there was this moment that came over everybody that said, oh God, is this how bad we've become? Michelle Obama was like, what are we doing? We're watching unhealthy kids on the on TV and the internet embarrass themselves and kill themselves in front of America as it was this moment in South Park where they go oh, the bar has been lowered and the bar is so low. Are any of us gonna realize that I don't I remember this is so old school of me that I was talking about there's some people in the chat who don't care if I get doxxed or if Jim and M gets doxxed, if I get swatted or Jim and M gets swatted. To them, it's a drama,
right, and that's been proven several times since the first time you said that.
They don't care. They don't care. And these people have been watching
until it comes up. You know what I mean? And you're okay, guess you're doxing us now.
There's people who were cheering me on the first time I was ever on Saiyans Entertainment who are loyal Poon fans now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's how
crazy. Toxlix is a piece of shit. They're saying stuff like that. They weren't there with
Dick
you
riding me on
Doug.
Saiyans Entertainment. Yeah, with me and Saiyans Entertainment and Dugout Doug. It's man, the people. This is like a soap opera that a lot of people are just watching, a soap opera. You know how nothing happens in a day in a soap opera. Have you ever watched soap opera shows, Mexican or English? It's like anime. It's literally like a Dragon Ball Z episode.
Yeah.
Literally 15 minutes of action will happen. Oh no, 5 minutes of action will happen in fucking 30 minutes of episode. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how this streaming stuff is. It's something you have to be engaged in and engaged in for a long time to be to know that it's. I don't know. I'm not a chat person. Of late I've become more of a chat person, but I'm not good at it. I don't know.
I'm not good at being a chat person.
No. There's a lot of people who. Here's the thing. When I'm in chat, here's how I realize my problem. When I engage in chat, so let's say I wasn't on here right now, and I was just skateboarding, listening to Helen's chat or listening to Whiskey OG's chat. When I chat in their chats, all of my sentences that I type into those chats are literally meant for the channel holder. So I would be directly chatting to Helen or directly chatting to Wogs when there's 15 people going, hey, Cosmic, have a conversation with me. And I'm I'm kind of busy and I'm skateboarding right now. I'm really just chatting here just to talk to Wogs. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, there's people like Natclo who are really good at like hanging out in chat and making friends in chat and like conversing in chat. And I'm just not built that way. I'm not a chat boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not good at like sticking with the chat and hanging out in a chat room. If I ever type in a chat, I'm literally trying to talk to whoever's on the stream. I'm trying to talk to the channel owner. I'm like, this shit is gay, motherfucker. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going, hey, Floofy Toes 55, how was your daughter's recital? You know what I'm saying? Like that's not even ever gonna cross my mind.
Is it cold down there in Texas right now?
Oh yeah, it's about 35 degrees right now. Oh, what's going? Oh, 25 degrees. You better put on a big jacket today. All right. Like, no, I'm not doing
Crying
that.
emoji.
And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, like I might think there's something wrong with that. But
A little bit. I think there is.
No. For me, yeah, there is something wrong with it. But in general, look, man, there's a lot of people, especially whenever I made those, like in this true crime community, I made a lady cry named Just Being There, and she's dead now, bro. I made a lady with cancer cry, and now she's dead. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's true.
Like, you
didn't
have
make
to
her cry though. She got herself worked up
Oh.
into a tizzy.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Bellin. You're that's a very fair point. But what I'm saying, Bellin, is there's some people who have so much fibromyalgia that this YouTube this is all they get though. Like I can go to the corner store, I can go flirt with bitches. You know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could go do salons and yeah, I can go to skate. I can have a community where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Where there's a lot of people who, like CEO, they have fibromyalgia, and this is all they have is Nick and you and me, and I miss CEO.
And they still get anxiety about it.
Yeah. What did we do? When did we take a wrong direction? When did we take a wrong turn, Bellin?
Well, we were definitely way too accepting for way too long.
So it was vengeance for. This is what happens when you want revenge with not vengeance, but chasing down Jimrinam. It's that whole thing of you can't become a demon until you become one. And I'm no longer proud of what I've become or with the community, or not the community that I'm in, but just the low standards that I have set at this point. I have a very low standard set at this point, and I'm ashamed of myself for having lowered my standards. I'm proud of the stuff that I do. I'm proud of everything on my channel. I'm proud of everything on my channel, and I'm proud of a lot of stuff on apologies.
The surrounding.
I'm proud of stuff that happened on.
As of the last like 9-10 months, I'm happy about the amount of not bullshit I get into. But there was a point where it's like, yeah, Rev, fucking let's follow him and call him a dead mom having faggot. Like,
yeah, well, that
was cool at the time. But it was the whole revenge thing that was like, all right, well, what am I doing? There's still times where I'm on here, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm fucking 29, hanging with people who are all older than me, who are all feeling like they're all emotional, like this is some war. Like, what is going on here? Like, this is so embarrassing. Like, if I was younger or showed this to any person I know in real life, they'd be like, what are you doing? This is what you do, Travis? You hang out online and... Dude, I thought you were cool. Like, are you fucking mentally ill? What are you doing? Like, that's what it would be.
How many people are watching your stream right now, Helen?
Dude, probably like 20, 30, 40.
I had to warn Casey about some stuff, and I've been talking to one of my exes, like my exes who live in Dallas, like one of my exes. And I was telling her some stuff with Poon Handler, and I accidentally sent a message that was meant for Casey to one of my exes in Dallas that I've been talking to. And I remember I remember just nothing romantic, nothing sexual, nothing cute.
No, I was thinking like a link to Poon Handler or something.
No, that's not it. It was about Poon Handler, Helen. It was about Poon Handler. And I remember just going like, no, I shouldn't be embarrassed of this. This is who I am. This is
Yeah, yeah. But you're still a little embarrassed, right? You're still a little embarrassed.
Helen. I told one of my Dallas exes. Hey, don't be mad if Poon Handler texted you. I just told him he should worry about his new internet wife who's suicidal and his new gay stepson. Because that makes me sound nice, right? No, guys, boys, that makes me sound nice and reasonable. Like, I'm not on the internet doing unreasonable behavior, telling a grown man to watch after his suicidal wife and gay stepson. What am I doing? And I was embarrassed.
Check links too.
And Helen, I was embarrassed, and I said, "No, this is who I am. I'm up at 2 a.m. texting about Poon Handler and his gay stepson. This is what I'm doing. This is who I am as a human being. This is Cameron. You know what I'm saying? As embarrassing as it is, and as a shame that I have to explain this to someone in my real life, this is who the fuck I am." Fuck you. That's a real Bellin laugh. I can tell Bellin's cackling laugh. To one of my exes. I'm not gonna get.
What'd she say? Was she just like, huh? What did you say? We're like, oh, disregard that.
You know what? So she's such a normie. She said, "Hey, don't worry about it, sweetie. I'm just as bad. I've been calling Putin a pussy all day." I was just like, she didn't. Helen, she didn't even think twice about it. She didn't even think twice about it. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, if she just types in Cosmic and Poon on YouTube, it's all over. She knows everything. She knows everything now about what I've been doing. Well, Helen, I signed this deal with the devil. The devil wanted to dance, and I said, let's mambo. You know?
That's right.
I remember saying like it 2 years ago. I said, you can only have your real life persona or your internet persona. You can't have both. You're either a normie with the real Facebook page, or you're doing this type of shit, Helen, and you don't have a real Facebook page. Like, you can't have both. You know what I'm saying? I can't have a normal social media life and do this at the same time. But
don't you think maybe the normie Facebook page is better at times?
No, not really. Honestly, Helen,
should be able to just...
honestly, Helen, sometimes, but not really. I don't think I would be as good at skating without Bellin. I wouldn't be as good at skating without Bellin. So I really there's no one on my Facebook page that could help me with slappy grinds more than Helen or more than Bellin.
The community is just an extension of Facebook. It's Facebook spilled over to YouTube. That's why it's like.
No, you're completely right. But Bellin's completely right. That's a quintessential core element of the drama true crime community, is that this all started on Facebook, and that's why the shittiness, because they all used to have each other's real names, and they all used to look at each other's like aunties and uncles and moms and sons Facebook pages.
Right.
That's how they know all this shit about each other, like Laura and Molly and all these OGs of this community. Like, they all were on Facebook together doxing each other.
Hold on. Now that
it wasn't doxing.
I don't know how long Christian's been here, but
just got here.
We do have a friend here, real quick. Oh my
Christian.
God, it's not going to work. Did my laptop freeze?
No, we're good.
Oh, it did. Well,
No.
Christian, are you mad at us?
No, I just figured that was the better time to keep quiet because you guys were chatting and I felt kind of rude for just barging in.
Christian, let me ask you right now, what's the name of your goofy ass currency where you live?
My what?
The currency of where you live.
Oh, it's Rand.
I hate it. I'm just gonna tell you off.
Okay. Cool.
I don't take
what
it.
Is it called?
Cool.
I'm just
okay.
It's Rand.
Oh, damn.
Apparently, it was named after Chad, a country nearby.
No, Kruger
Hold
Rand.
on, J. King,
Wrong
can
and
I
dumb.
please?
Wait a minute, are we about to go to war with Christians people in the Ukraine or in Russia? Is that what's going on?
No, he's African.
No, he's the Cougar Rand. Oh, that Africa. You're right. God damn it.
It's kind of racist.
The Somalians are fine.
Yeah, you're kind of racist. if you did that. Just saying.
I don't
Yeah.
like white farmers either. So listen, I don't like white Africans either. You know.
Hell yeah, dude. Are you a member of the tribe, dude? Click. Am I right, bro?
Zulu Nation.
Now, Christian, hold on. We have a real black man here. Sungay, is there any update, buddy, on what's going on?
Hold on a second.
Any quick update?
Absolutely not. I know nothing more than I used to know, other than Rex is an angry man, and Pete is wondering.
They worked it out, right?
Yeah, kind of.
I sent
Sure.
you in there
I'm
as a
sure they'll hash
mediator.
it out.
No, hold on, Jaking. I specifically sent you in there as some sort of mediator between.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I'm
And I
hoping
think
you
we-
came to some sort of resolution. That's what I assume.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. What did
And
you?
that was it.
He made things worse, dude. I saw him do it.
You want the
Can I tell
specifics?
you what? Can I tell you the answer that Jay King got, Cosmic?
Yeah,
I
go
already
ahead.
know.
Sungay. All the nation that I see behind the scenes comes to you. Sungay. That's right. I call every one of our friends out for being gay. Sungay.
Jay King, is that? Jay King, I don't need the extra guitar. Jay King, is that accurate?
Cool. I like
That's pretty accurate. You're gonna have to wait for my full report on Sungay.
Okay, fair enough.
That was a pretty cool intro. Not gonna lie.
Thank
you. We all worked on it.
I made it myself.
It was a little. There was a monster truck rally, energy to it. I really appreciated it.
Yeah. Like I half expect like a white girl with like snapback with monster logos all over it, just like come out on the screen or something. Tell me about NOS that's on special or something.
Yeah, bet the fucking Cumtown Discord didn't have monster truck sweepers, did it?
Waving some sort of offensive.
Oh, you trying to beat Cumtown, dude? Come on.
A little bit.
I'm not saying this is a radio war or anything.
Dude, I'm just saying, like, man, should have been there, dude. You know? It's one of those things. You wouldn't get it now.
You're making me miss out.
Well, guys, we're all in here. We all made it.
Yeah, so Sungay, were you actually meant to be a mediator there?
You're
Yes,
in there too.
and-
Can you give us a rundown?
Yeah. He jumped in right at the end of the whole mediation thing, and it started up again. Thanks to you, I appreciate you.
I'm not sure if there's.
I did
Well,
fucking
Christian,
nothing.
you can
I just
have-
asked a
Christian, can you give
question.
me your
They
unbiased
asked me a
perspective?
question.
I want to know
they-
your unbiased perspective. Yeah.
They just asked a question. So basically, I think Pete's catching the smoke mostly because he's literally the only one there to take it. I do think Pete would be upfront about anything if he was actually complicit or felt any real guilt for it. I don't think he knowingly did anything wrong. And when he was told that he did something wrong, taking it off immediately tells you his intentions and overall morality in the situation. That being said, Rex is in a tough spot. I'd be pissed. I'd be lashing out too. Everybody would get that smoke, at least for 24 hours. But once it's happened, it's happened. You know, kind of what else are you going to fucking do? It's out there. So Docs was posted and then shared, and then somebody's trying to get under somebody else's skin. Didn't quite catch a name. There was a lot of yelling. Somebody posted someone else's information, and then it was disseminated. So there's a bit of argument as to how it was disseminated, through who, when, and where, but it really doesn't matter. The thing is, it's kind of out there already, so
Well,
learn to live with it.
This is really like listening to the BBC. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm really
I like
frustrated
it.
by his ability to disseminate information like that.
Yeah, Christian, it's you're giving a non-biased perspective, and I understand everything you're saying, and I kind of agree with it all. Good point.
Yeah,
those screenshots had a name in it, but none of us were even talking about that or realized it. Like none of us in that conversation had any idea that's what it was.
Sungay is
my
my stepson's name.
Did any of you, when you were looking at those screenshots, notice anything with the name in it? Because I didn't. I'm sure it was there. I know.
What screenshot?
The ones where we're talking in here.
Ooh.
With Lay General's little poem.
None
None of us.
Leno singing his song.
none of that had to do anything with like purpose. Like I don't think even Pete knew. So like there would have been just hey, delete that, and then oh shit, I didn't realize that's all it should have been. But
I here? I didn't see any of that.
yeah, that's what started all of this. Was that
Remember the
we were showing? The parody.
Okay, guys, quit talking around it. What happened? Quit talking around it because I'm too stoned.
PR posted a screenshot of Blade Geno singing a Footloose song in Discord. Remember?
And that started a whole fight because who was doxed in it?
I didn't see it either when I read it, but I guess it had Steph's name in it technically.
I did not see that. I did not. I
didn't
not see
it. But the point is,
nobody saw that until you look at it, and then you figure it out. It's not something you see.
He wasn't posting it to like, hey, like it was like us making fun of Lay. That's all it was. So I don't know. I get it. All you'd have to say like, hey,
I didn't see that at all. I promise.
None of us did. None of us in here were talking about that. None of us, but that's what made Rex like, and I don't blame him. But well, just handle it a little differently. Just like, hey, delete that. And like, oh shit, sorry, none of us weren't showing it on stream. We weren't fucking reading the name out loud. We weren't.
Now Helen might be up for Sungay. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, I don't know. I think there's no.
That's basically everything I was gonna say.
Helen nominated for Sungay.
I love Rex.
Just talk to us.
I don't want to get it twisted. Rex, if you're listening, I love you.
People here on Sunday, J King. Don't even worry about it. Ian's not here. Kenny's
no,
not here.
I nominate Helen top Sungay.
We don't even know what's gonna happen.
You ruined Sungay.
There's still a lot of.
You knew you were ruining Sungay when you ruined Sungay. You fucking.
Or was it Pete? Now I'm thinking, is it Pete? Pete's on Sungay now. I don't know who's being prosecuted on Sungay. Because that's
everybody's
not cool at all. That doesn't sound cool at all. I didn't see it.
I feel like this is a team Sungay effort.
I can't even like all I see right now. I'm looking at fan art. I see a picture of Tech D, and he's got muscly arms, and it looks like there's some sort of post. Post.
But honestly, I don't believe
I got
a
bad
lot
eyes.
of it.
I legitimately got bad eyes. Y'all know that. So I did not see nobody's docs on no pictures that nobody shared.
Well, it's gone now.
Somebody's docs. And if somebody's docs was shared, that's definitely not cool for me.
It wasn't on my stream. I didn't show the actual thing.
I looked at all the.
I don't know if we said it.
Not see.
Wait, it wasn't on your stream
too. No, it wasn't on the stream.
No, we were just.
But I don't know if we said it.
Was it on your stream? Was it on your stream? This should be on fucking Sungay, you fucking faggots. Man up.
I guess so.
But again, I'm just going back to maybe a miscommunication. But when we were in here playing it, none of it. We were just laughing at Lay Geno. That's all we were doing. It had nothing to do with Aussie. Sure. It wasn't Aussie's server. It was an Opie and Anthony server. I don't know.
And
I just feel like if that happened, all Rex would have to do is like, hey,
someone
like, can you delete that?
That is kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Lay Geno's maybe. Well, that's what Pete claims. Pete said it was an Opie and Anthony server. Now I said, I saw nigger zone or something. Like, are you sure? And said, yeah, it's Opie and Anthony server. I didn't see any of the other names. The only ones I recognized was Lay Geno and Baystar. The rest were all just random people.
Posting some character from Porcelain's documentary, so I kind of believe it. Because I don't know
why people lie about that.
Yeah. This is why somehow I'm in trouble and shit. This is why I'm not coming back to this.
Yeah, no, Naklo's asked me several times this week if I'm mad at him, and I'm like, what is going on where I'm going to be mad at you? Who's getting mad at people?
Why are people mad at Naklo? Why are people mad at Naklo? What is Naklo doing?
Sungay.
Did he explain it earlier? But did he explain it? I don't understand.
No, he didn't.
If there's no real reason for people to be mad at him, then fuck the people mad at him. You know what I mean? Like, why should he be? See, now I'm getting Sungay. Like, why are we fighting?
Hold on, Helen. Let's say, for instance, the day Jimmernan was doxing all your information out there and talking about how he was going to come to your location, your legal situation,
right,
and beat your family and your dogs to death with a bat. And then the next night, he was over there hanging out on them bleaches, and them bleach was like, "Look, My girlfriend likes Jimmernam, so I gotta hang out with Jimmernam, even though he was talking about doxing your information. That's kind of the situation. Yeah, I would look at it that way.
That's a little bit of a straw man because
That's fairly accurate. That's a fairly accurate.
People are upset at Natclo. People are upset at Natclo.
Well, where did he go?
People are upset with Natclo because he had a streaming night that we didn't know about, and he was hosting a girl named Paige B. And Paige B is one of these girls who love to run around talking about Steph's information. So imagine Jimmernam, who used to like talking about your information, Helen, going on to Unbleaches and Unbleaches chumming up with them like
just Natclo.
You know what I'm saying? Or Natclo, going on Natclo. And you'd be kind of weirded out by that. You'd be like, hey, this person has kind of been shitty to me in the last couple of weeks. Maybe don't be friends with him, Natclo. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not mad at Natclo, but I kind of understand the condemnation.
That's where the gay comes
Sun gay, Helen.
Don't be friends with them because you're my friend.
Helen and Bellin could legit send me to prison for like at least 5.5 years if they really
like. It just kind of seems like there was an expectation of friendship, and like you know, if there is one, then yeah, they're in the wrong. But if there isn't one, then yeah, kind of bitch shit. Like if it's a content community and doxing's part of your content, which I don't dig. I think it's gay as shit. But like, yeah, it's fucking gay as shit.
That is part of a lot of people's content that are like adjacent to where we're at. Like if you go down the street and to the left or right, there's people doxing. You know what I mean? Like they're just right over there down the street.
That's
you know what I do.
That's why when I talked to Christian that first night, I was like, just don't dox. I was like, I don't care if you call people pedophiles, whatever. Just don't dox people, please.
Yeah, this guy's pretty cool for a pedophile. He was pretty reasonable for a rapist. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if there was the expectation of friendship and you guys had a pretty solid bond, then yeah, they're a shitty friend, not necessarily a shitty person. But like, if that's who they want to surround themselves with, then you don't have to surround yourself with them. All, you know.
God, I hate Christian. I want to fucking fight him with his good points.
Yeah, could we
he sounds like Jesus, doesn't he?
He's right. It doesn't make him a shitty person, but it does make him kind of a shitty friend. And you have the choice of being like, well, I can create boundaries not to be around that type of person because they're not a good friend, right? Everyone has a right to make boundaries.
I'd ask if somebody's my friend, and then now I know because, you know,
yeah, but Christian, you doxed my window cleaning company.
You've created a boundary. Now you have to have you expect other people to respect that boundary around you, and other people don't have to.
Yeah, but Christian, you told my
it's not real life.
That's good.
You know, but hey, I don't put anything like that out. I don't even but I hang out with this person who so all their enemies now want to kill me.
Yeah, but J King, you don't know how to use a shim properly, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna call your employer.
A shim? What? Fuck you. I don't use a shim. For leveling windows or doors? What are you talking about? Leveling
I'm
walls?
talking about window. You know I'm talking about windows.
Of course, I know I don't fucking shim a window, you fucker.
Nah, you don't.
That's why I say nobody should be going after each other's income, though. I mean, fucking Jesus Christ! Like,
dude, I'm calling your pizza shop you clean tomorrow.
I know you're gonna call the windows that I clean tomorrow, but fucking shit, please don't. Like, just call me a faggot on the internet. I'm okay with that, but don't call my job.
Call my house. Call me.
Call me. Yeah, I'd rather you call my phone and insult me.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, you're a faggot. I'd be like, you fucking dick.
I mean, outside of being gay,
it's way worse than losing my job. Don't get me fired.
Outside of being gay, it's just very short-sighted because if they lose their job, they lose likely their internet connection or their ability to get drugs and do dumb shit with it. So you're literally killing your content cow. You've killed your Spurg. Now you have to find it. It's very short-sighted, you know?
Short-sighted. Good point.
It's like if you institutionalized Kenny, then what?
Yeah,
you know?
It wouldn't be as entertaining for long.
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do? Put a cam through the window of the facility or something?
Or if you got better. That would suck.
If you got better? Multiple ways of looking at it, I guess. Damn, where's my pipe at?
Damn, so you guys are like doxers, huh?
No,
Oof.
I'm not, dog. No, I don't want
Ooh.
internet ID. I'm from America,
Yikers.
bro. I want online anonymity. I want you to be anonymous on the internet.
Wait, you're
I'm
American?
scared. Yes,
What?
I'm no, I'm not American. I'm from Texas. So I'm from Texas.
Oh.
But I don't want to one day they're gonna force me to give my ID number to get on here. I'm not happy about that. I don't want to give my driver's license number to come on the internet or my social security number to come on the internet. That's weird.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. But that is the solution to doxing problem. No, the reason why is
I like anonymous. I like anonymity.
The reason why is everyone is just as responsible in their personal life as they are in their internet life. Which
Christian online anonymity.
Of course, it makes it no longer a playground. This isn't the Wild West anymore, which I know fucking sucks. That would be really good. But it does fix a whole lot of problems. Like there are things that could absolute control
also fix that problem? Wouldn't that also fix that problem? Also, you're not anonymous to your government already, so there's that. But yeah, wouldn't anonymity solve the same problem, just in a different way? It would lead to ultimately the same result.
Not on the internet, because on the internet you're only anonymous on the internet. You're not anonymous in real life.
Yeah, but
if you were just as recorded in real life as you are on the internet,
right?
Yeah, like
you would.
I think when we go to SWAT Kenny, when we SWAT Kenny, we need to tell the police
what you can make up your own name.
You see, my point is, like, if everybody went back to being like full anonymous on the internet, let's say you clean wiped it all, then you'd essentially not be able to fuck up somebody's ability to, provide a living for their family, provide a living for themselves. They could just do nonstop worst of worst thoughts that they have, or the dumbest shit they think of throughout the day. Be posting that. You could have that, as opposed to, if everybody was super duper accountable, shit would just be as boring as it is in real life.
J King, by the way, that's my new favorite segment.
I understand the pros and cons, but what I'm saying is the way to fix the problem, if you want the problem fixed, this is the way to fix the problem. If you don't want the problem fixed, if you just consider it just kind of the way it is, like ashy elbows in the winter,
just leave it to be.
Yeah.
Again, though, if the stakes are too high,
Sungay.
But Helen, there's people like Don A on here who have multiple businesses in their names, who are just trying to have fun.
What's the debate here? I might as well sit in. What's up, guys?
What's up, right? We're talking
about online anonymity.
Yeah, I'm just saying conceptually, you know what I mean? Conceptually, ultimate anonymity for everybody would solve more problems than identity for everyone.
I was saying, Donnie, definitely,
conceptually.
Christian, you're too fucking smart to be in this fucking room right now. You know that?
Oh, dude.
This is totally not Compound.
So you can come on with the
Christian's a veteran.
What?
Aww,
guys. Really sweet.
Doing pretty
You're just like a pretty cool bunch of pedophiles, but you guys seem like good friends.
No, you.
I like you guys. Oh, geez.
I'm a doxing pedophile, Christian. It's okay.
Fucking knew it, dude. It's always the ones you like. Always, dude.
Alan told me that you're a monitor lizard, not a dinosaur.
Hey, Kenny, I'm under
I am a monitor lizard. Yeah. So I just love how like good time. It's like, you know what?
You want to take that out?
Everybody.
Oh, you want me to? Okay, I'll take it out. I thought I disconnected on song. Sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
I think Ballin did. I thought Crab
No,
said
it
hey, it's
left.
taken
I
out.
thought you took it out
Okay.
right when Rex. Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, it worked out in time, but then I was like, I thought it just disconnected for a second.
No,
So
I
I was
want to
like,
know
oh, bring
who
it
had. I want to know who had morals. It was either Bellin or you.
Neither of us apparently. The Wi-Fi.
No,
the Wi-Fi did. The Wi-Fi's
told
like
you,
we
I told
can't
you what
stream
to
this.
do. I thought you had morals, but it turns out it was just an
I
accident.
thought you
but-
did.
Good job, Bellin. Bellin must have been taking mushrooms or something. Anyway, look at Focus. Look at Focus. He has some big arms on that picture in the fan
Yeah,
art.
that's my favorite thing.
It needs to be
Focus on
it needs
that.
to be beyond anything.
Mindceptor made that, I think. Plant Man,
Yeah,
whatever.
man. I was hanging out in Woggs' stream, and he was super drunk in his van. And that guy, the Glare, started going in there trying to fire up Woggs. And I immediately was like, didn't one of my homeboys make a video about you smacking your lips like a fairy? And then you changed up your whole mannerisms. I scared him quickly out of that chat. I was like, Glare, why are you coming in here trying to be tough? I started going in with him. This guy really did. He told a story, in-depth story about fighting his 14-year-old son. And this lady Burnt Toast showed us these like multiple girlfriends have reported to the police about this nigga like putting his hands on them and shit and like beating them and shit during sexual acts. Like it's some weird shit. And this guy walks around with a lot of confidence. And I was like, Glare, go fight a 14-year-old. What are you gonna fight kids again?
The Glare did all that?
Yeah, dude.
No wonder he doesn't stream anymore.
That girl Burnt Toast showed all the police reports. She showed all the multiple streams of like 4 years
Is
ago.
that doxing?
See, is it doxing?
Should we be mad at Burnt Toast? Is she a faggot?
I think she's a
I had a
faggot.
great idea. Let's kill Burnt Toast, make her eat those photos, and rob every trailer that there's a photo of.
There was a good idea in there.
It was. Pete, what are
I'm
you
murdering that bitch.
Burnt Toast? We'll get rid of her.
We'll have Aggro take care of her.
This is a good.
Attaboy Aggro.
Who's that?
Some nigger.
Oh, it was Jay King. Why would you say that, Pete? Jesus.
Yeah, literally to the black guy. His N-word senses spoke up. I don't even think he knows him.
That was the first thing he heard when he came here.
Yeah.
Hello, douche. Sungay,
What?
Sungay,
What's
Sungay.
up, douche?
Oh wait, it was
Oh,
Kenny.
it was Kenny.
It was Kenny. Okay.
No, I was muted.
Jay
so
King just-
Whatever, I was right the first time.
Boo you, I was muted.
Exactly.
So you're but booted.
I don't think
I'm
you got
butt booted.
muted, but muted. Or maybe you did. Maybe there was a
I
hero
was
up on this.
muted, and you are but booted. That's right.
I gotta smoke one more cigarette, then I gotta go to bed. It's always 3 a.m. I got family over here. I hate all of you people. I hate the internet.
So I hate you.
I hate.
Oh, shut up. We love us.
I hate fucking Helen the most. I hate all of y'all.
Whoa, hell.
This is
hate
way more
you.
interesting talking to
I
your
don't
Tia.
I hate you and
It's easier to
debate
take
you.
things out on Helen. Just
Hate
take a
you
pink
and
cushion.
debate
Hey.
you all the
Yeah,
time.
but you like me though, right?
No,
I did good.
I got
Christian,
you,
you were
Kaz.
actually the voice of reason, unfortunately.
I
Kaz,
think
Yeah, I know, right?
You like
Frickin' foreigners.
So boo you.
No, you were
Anyway.
just like an objective opinion. Walking in.
Yeah.
You were like a police officer walking in on the situation going like,
I hate-
this is what I
I
observed.
hate Ian more than
Yeah, and I
hate
appreciate you showing me your driver's license and ID without, kicking up the fuss that you usually
no.
do.
I
To be
swallowed
honest,
a
I'm the one who felt
swallowed
like
a
a
bunch of
police
fentanyl and
officer.
meth. Snake.
me. Just being
Oh, yeah?
constantly
I guess it's
told a
time to
faggot
lean on your
and then
neck,
to get
eh?
out of here
Seems
because
like
I punch
you're breathing a
hate
bit much, dude.
Cosmic, and
I don't like
sometimes
that.
I hate a snake that lives near a lake.
Kenny, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you in the
I'll
face,
kill you
dude.
First. Oh,
damn, fuck. He's gonna kill me first, dude.
Kenny can never figure his gain out.
You hear that, Kenny? Oh wait, yeah, shit, he's got me muted. Somebody fucking just tell him I earned him, dude.
Oh, is that better
Kenny,
game, Bell Adam?
unmute
That is
Christian.
better.
Unmute Christian.
Yeah, that's right. I can hear him, so he's unmuted if I can hear him. So no.
Kenny, please unmute me.
That's pretty good logic.
Yeah.
Kenny,
It's pretty good logic.
see?
Alexa, table lamp off.
Okay.
You're a fucking liar, Kenny.
Can't just leave.
No, you're a liar. Wire pants on
Oh
fire.
shit, he can't hear me. Damn, that's wild.
Kozlov.
You're muted. I can't hear you, but I can hear you. Now I can't. You mute yourself. What's up, Pete?
Yeah, so did you guys have that whole TIFF thing with any point of a resolution? You guys got hard boundaries yet, like as a community? Or like what you want out of like, you know, certain interactions, I guess?
You are right now.
Yeah, what do you,
Yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to?
We're having Thursday.
Nice, Kenny. Good one.
I liked it, Kenny.
Yeah, I'm proud of him for that one.
I already have a Wednesday. We gotta stop it, or all our days are gonna be gay soon.
Yeah,
I'll be
That's
that
how
man.
they start.
Wednesdays are
Sunday.
Against Tuesday.
Wednesday?
No.
When's gay?
One's gay.
I didn't even
One's
get it.
gay. One's gay.
I've been through this.
Yeah.
I don't want to have sad gay. That'd be the worst.
Sack gay. That's what you do, Kenny. You sack gay.
No,
It's painful.
no, Helen is the one that's sad and gay. That's right.
Oh damn, he got you, Alan.
It's mean. I appreciate that. I'm supposed to be awake in 4 hours. Did you guys know
I
that?
mean, you're the one that wanted to stream.
I'll call
Maybe
you
I
4
should
hours ago.
agree
Wake up,
going to
dude.
Compton. Because this is
I
the
have to be
time.
awake in 7 hours, but I also don't have to move from this spot. So
Okay.
You know what's great about your job, Helen? Bibles do sell themselves.
They do,
No,
dude.
that's-
The good
that's-
word
that's
of the
drugs.
Lord.
Drugs
That is
sell.
Just
true.
kidding.
There's drugs in the Bibles.
Hotel and be like, hey.
And
how
1
many
week
Bibles
from
you
now, I'm gonna be in
Bibles.
Compton.
How about you get the Crenshaw? You sell Bibles at Chronic. That's right.
I'll be just checking into my hotel 1 week from now. I have to check in
Nobody
before
says
4 a.m.
Kenny.
or else they call it a no-show, no-call. So I have to leave here at
No-
11:30
I hate
and
you.
then get there. That's what the fucking person said. Like
The no call.
they like
no
the
show,
hotel.
no call.
Yeah, the hotel has a. You can't check in later than 13 hours from your check-in time. Otherwise, they're like, all right, we're giving the room to someone else, even though you paid for it. I don't know how the refund works, but
see,
basically, well,
Cosmic turned
fucking
Why aren't you there
be
right
driving. Because I gotta do more Bible sales in San Diego
Oh.
right now. And then next week,
Oh,
I'll
it's next
be
week. I
in
thought it was. I
Compton.
thought you had to leave tomorrow.
If
No,
Ian
no,
was here,
next
he'd be
week,
saying he hates you, bro.
Wednesday night at 11:30. I gotta drive there, but I gotta
Oh,
get
you
off work at
Good
2.
plug.
I'm gonna be fucking exhausted. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna like be all wired, not fall asleep, and then I'm probably be sick during my first day in Compton
Why
and
would you
throw
be
up,
sick?
and they'll be like, "What the fuck?" I don't know. I
Why
just
would
feel
you be
sick right
sick?
now, and I imagine if I had to be up for the next 15 hours, if I was like this, it would
Why
be
then
good.
if you're sick?
Oh, Kenny, maybe I
You know
should
what
take a sick
fixes
day.
that, right?
I haven't. Kenny, you know what? I haven't taken a sick day, and I've worked 6 days a week for 6 months since I got this job. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't call out sick 30 minutes before my shift. But you know what I might do today? It might be a good sick day. I've never taken a sick day. There's ever been a day to take as a sick day. Maybe this is it, dude. Maybe this is it.
Are
Maybe
you
it's like, hey,
sick?
I'm gonna take a little. Nah, I'm just feeling tired and burnt out.
Then
and a
don't
little
take the
lazy and-
goddamn sick day, man. We're
Well,
trying
my
to teach them a
stomach feels
lesson.
queasy.
Yeah, that's
Stomach
right.
feels
Before you're
queasy.
supposed to be there.
If you're not sick, then don't take
What's
a
that?
sick day. But if you are sick, then take one. So no, you.
What's your question, Bella?
I said save your. Don't call in until 20 minutes before your shift, and then you'll be good to
No,
go.
wait 2 hours. So
shit,
will
you're
you.
right.
Exactly 2 hours. They like that.
Yeah, because every company has the same time limit.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
other companies have different time limits. Go within the time.
Mine is
Yeah,
I have to
especially
call out
if you
sick
are sick.
exactly 17 minutes
If you
before. If
are
it's
sick.
18 minutes or anything before, if it's not 17 minutes, then I get in trouble. That's what I'm told.
So
I'm
be
supposed to
within the
clock
same-
in 17 minutes early.
I clock in 30 minutes early and I leave like 30 minutes late every day. I got, you know how many hours I worked this week? I worked fucking like 51 hours, I think it said, in this fucking week. I get paid weekly, so yeah, I know. It's fucking exhausting. I got like 10 hours of overtime. Some shit. So that's cool. I don't think I told everyone, but here's a quick story. My regional manager, who was gonna promote me, got caught banging a 19-year-old. I guess you could call her the assistant manager at one of the offices.
Sweet, good for him. Good for
And
them.
so he's suspended, and he's like the guy. Like he's like there's like fourth in the whole company. Like we're a huge company, and he's like I was his right hand man. He's the guy who can give me raises, can give me another raise. He got suspended, and I don't know what happens to him until Friday.
How much younger is he than you?
He's 33, and I'm fucking. Or he's the lady who's
Kenny
fucking
with a
like
backhanded question.
18.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait a minute. That's how old I was when I got Me Too'd.
Oh.
Are you sure this happened? Or did
He
someone
told
just
me. No,
say
yeah,
it
he
happened?
told me. He's like, no. He told me. I asked him like because everyone knew something was up. He wasn't replying, and finally texted me. He's like, yeah, I'm suspended. I shouldn't have slept with her, but she's making up lies and yada yada. And I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
fucking Me Too'd. Be on his side. Be like, hey, none of that happened.
I
was
am.
there.
I am on his side. I told him I'm like he's got these like yeah fake text messages are going around. I never sent those. I'm like get your phone line request your phone records and just I don't know.
Yeah,
I find out Friday what happened.
Dig him in deeper. Just tell him that you were there the whole time. Like, no, they weren't really fucking. They were just messing around.
My district manager and my regional manager are suspended. I don't know why my district manager is, but I think because maybe he knew about it and didn't say anything. I don't know.
Maybe
We just had
I have it on video. Oh no, I
a
deleted it.
venture
Whatever.
capital. We just had a venture capital invest $500 million into our company.
Sounds like a tag team thing. Maybe she was just doing them both, trying to one up on the new kid. They deserve the promotion.
Yeah, I think that's the whole morale. But he's like, there's no law, and there's no company policy, so I don't know what's happened. She's suspended too, and there's also two other girls who are like her friends who are saying some
Making
crazy
false
shit.
accusations, as they should.
Well, no, he admitted. He even admitted to me, like, yeah, I had a relationship. I got in a fight with her, and now she's trying to get me fired, and so I'm suspended.
Maybe she's being a beta manager. Beta.
I don't know.
I know with most companies there's a interrelationship sort of rule.
He claims there's no policy. He's pretty good on like.
They frown upon
They can't say that you can't date, but they can say that if it affects like company shit, then it's a no.
No.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't even matter if she works there or not, or if he works there or not. If they come in and start yelling at you for relationship shit, you can get fired.
No pussy for Helen anymore. That's right. At work.
The fucking. But he was the one who's gonna give me my big promotion in like July, and that's why I'm going up to Compton because they needed someone to like help fill in. So I was like the third person. Like they're like, hey, come do like a grand office opening or whatever, and they're like, hey, we need someone for like 5 days because one of the people isn't gonna be here. And I was like, I'll do it. It's not even gonna be that profitable, but like I'll do it just to show like, hey, I still want to do it.
Gonna say?
I'm gonna say I'm from RDA, cuz. RDA, cuz.
I'm from the rap group. RDA. Yeah, we're a rap group.
Or just be very militant, like a black.
You can say that. You rap, Ian raps, other people rap, Rex rap.
This is Compton, motherfucker.
No, it's RDA, cuz. A Sam Hill killer.
I'm from the underground
Sam
hip
Hill
hop
killer.
group.
Sam Hill killer, dog.
Them as a hip hop group. You should be. Yeah, we're a hip hop group.
You better get some henna tattoos on your face.
No. Should be. I'm from the white and biracial group RDA.
What?
We're a hip hop group.
White and biracial. Kenny, you're bi.
Isn't like Ross biracial?
No, he's just bi, dude. Kenny's like, me too.
You should be like, you should say, yeah, I'm from the white and bisexual group, RDA. Wasn't CDA CEO biracial?
Yeah.
He was a member of RDA at some point.
No one says biracial.
That's a weird thing she's saying right now, Kenny. Are you biracial by chance?
Fuck you.
Yeah, most
Fuck
people say
you.
multi. Or mulatto.
Multiracial.
Or Oreo. Or
Multiracial.
Mixed.
The multiracial hip hop group RDA. You should say that when you're in the ghetto.
Yeah,
That's the right way.
He's missing the crux of what's making it awkward.
No, you.
Just call him quarters. He's a quarter this, quarter that.
You should tell them it's the multiracial skateboarding group, hip hop group, RDA.
No.
That
accurately describes it, Ken.
That would not help him to not get jumped or killed.
Okay. Maybe he's at a skate park.
Guys, as much as I like to talk about skate parks, I gotta go to bed.
Hell's near
I'm
skate
fucking
park,
passing
and
out.
they hear that.
Hold on.
Farewell,
Maybe
ladies
he's
and
in the
gentlemen.
church.
Farewell. Kyle is beta. Can you try not to suck any dicks or say the N-word tomorrow? Thanks, dude. Later.
Kyle's not a beta? I think he's a beta.
What's your name? So don't suck any dicks or say the N-words tomorrow. You have work to do.
Is that a monster truck? Don't
Yeah,
suck any dick tomorrow.
I'll be on the radio being a beta.
That is definitely Kenny's. Try not to suck any dicks or say any N-words tomorrow. You have work to do.
All spelled out in really tiny letters on the side of the truck.
Yep. The whole paragraph. On the back, it just
And then
says
we'll
no.
see me wipe you
You.
off going, no you in big letters.
Yep. Exactly. That's what everyone thinks your name is No You, but it's really.
Don't suck any dick tomorrow.
Yeah, try not to. I forgot. Try not to suck any dicks or wipe off people's faces.
No you.
It was it. Trying not to say faggot or suck any dicks tomorrow, something like that.
You know what I'm glad about the at Stereo app? Only Griggy's coming over. Good. Leave the rest of you fucknuts over here.
Wait, about the what lab?
Stereo app.
Oh, the Stereo app. Oh, yeah, that's where you keep finding all these new apps. Griggy keeps streaming on them and then coming back to YouTube because they work better. Did Kenny just leave?
No, you.
Okay.
That was, you know who that was. What's her name?
Christian?
Yeah, that one girl who likes to just jump in and not say anything for a while.
Oh, Crab Apple?
Yeah, that's her.